Did I change? I do that? Oh my god, man. I knew there was something I had forgot to do. I forgot to change to Anodyne 2. Anodyne 2. We're playing Anodyne 2. It says it. Anodyne 2. We're playing Anodyne 2. Play Anodyne 2. We beat 2 games yesterday, I guess. We beat World to the West, which we did 100% in. It was a cute game. It's flawed. It's flawed, but it was cute. I liked it. It's Legend of Zelda meets Donkey Kong 64, you know. It's not a collectathon. It's just not a collectathon. It was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. I think we did 100% of it. I'm not sure. And then we played this like hack and slash game. I think it was done by the same developers that did Faerun Kamiko, and it was okay. It was okay. It was obviously not what I was expecting it to be, but it was a cute little game. That's really all that you could say about it. There were 3 characters you could play as. We only beat it as 1. I didn't feel like doing the others. Maybe you unlock something special when you do all 3, but nah. So we're gonna start up Anodyne 2. We played Anodyne 1 last year, which was a really cool experience. It was a short Zelda-like. What's up, I am Fluteman? Have I been good today? I mean, my day's still kind of just like starting, so yeah, maybe? I don't know. I haven't done anything evil yet, so maybe. But how you doing? Welcome on in. So we did Anodyne 2 last year, which was like a pixel art, top-down, sort of Zelda-like. It had its own take, but it had a really cool mechanic. When you beat the game, it gave you an item that allowed you to replace tiles. So you pick up a tile and you put it down, and you pick up a tile and you move it around, and it allowed you to like move through the environments kind of freely, but it also allowed you to get out of bounds. It was really cool. It kind of allowed you to break the game, and there were a ton of secrets. A absolute shit ton of secrets in that game. I don't know if this one is a Zelda-like or not. I honestly don't know. I think this one has this like low poly 3D and pixel art as well. I think it goes back and forth between the two, I think. So I'm not sure if this is Zelda-like or not, but since we played the last one last year, I figured we should play this one. Means I missed the Niners game. I didn't see any football. The last that I saw was the Chargers were beating Jacksonville. 2 teams I could have cared less about playing football. I mean, it could be an interesting game, but I have no vested interest in either team. What was the Niners? Oh, you mean Buffalo? No, they wouldn't play the Niners. It looked like the Buffalo game had a lot of snow in it. But no, I did not see any. I haven't seen any football today. I usually like watching playoff football, but yeah, I don't think that there are any like teams that I'm like really interested in. Playoff football is fun though. You get some exciting games. You get some exciting stuff. Who is San Francisco playing? Also, how you doing, Willie? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. You have a train. You have a train. You're the current hype train conductor. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's funny. Current hype train conductor. Woo woo. That's funny. It was a cool one. It was close until it wasn't. Purdy had 300 yards and 3 TDs. That's pretty damn impressive. Jesus. He ran in touchdowns? Or do you just mean he had like 3 passing TDs? You never change your icons, you just let them do what they want? No, I love it. I like the fact that there's a train there. Okay. I was like, good lord, he had 300 passing yards and he like ran for 3 touchdowns? Jesus Christ. No, that's a good game. That's a good game. It is a solid game. Good for him. Whoever Purdy is. That kid came out of nowhere. That kid came out of fucking nowhere. I like the train. I wish I had a train. Peruse the manual? Nice. I don't want to peruse the manual. I'll gloss over the manual, but I don't want to peruse it. Perusing takes too much time. Glossing, very fast. When you peruse, you're going too in-depth. I don't want to peruse. People don't use peruse correctly. People think peruse means to, like, quickly look over, gloss over, but it doesn't. It's like an in-depth reading, or analysis, or looking over. Like, in-depth. Like, very deep dive. Peruse is not like, oh, I'm just gonna go peruse. Now, we use it that way. Oh, I'm just gonna peruse. No. Peruse means to, like, you know, look closely at. Delve in. Analyze deeply. Not, I don't want to peruse. I don't want to peruse. I mean, maybe we should look at the manual. Oh, it just, like, made my game quit. Okay, bye-bye. It brought me to a web page where I could download the manual. No, I'm good. I'm good. I thought maybe, but it provided a walkthrough as well, apparently. I don't want that. All right. New game. Oh, lots of zeros. Use this file. No. Of course use this file. A warm breeze fills the air. Who is San Francisco playing against today? How many people? That was a really bad division, right? The NFC West was terrible, right? Like, Seattle stank up the bed. Were they even 500? Like, were they like 7-9? San Francisco won the division at 7-9. Or was that the NFC North? Were they the bad ones? One of those divisions was absolutely abysmal. Like, no team had a winning record. One of those divisions was awful. I don't remember what it was. Like, Detroit. No, Minnesota. Minnesota was pretty good. That had to have been the NFC West. Arizona. The Rams. Oh, the Rams. The Rams. More like the Hams. A warm breeze fills the air. A paper floats by and comes to rest on the ground. It is a letter. It reads, Summer 2019. Dear player. Oh, that's me. They know me. I'm player. Hello. Hello. Thank you for playing Anodyne 2, Return to Dust. It is somewhat of a spiritual successor. It has narrative and thematic ties to the first Anodyne, but features a completely new world and characters. That is to say, the 2 games can be enjoyed in any order. At times, the world of Anodyne 2 may be a strange or confusing place, but at its heart is a story of human struggles and relationships. What is this? Now, come on. Let's go on a curious and wonderful journey together. I'm excited. Let's go on a curious and wonderful journey together. Milos Hantani and Marina Kataka. I love weird. Figure with stringed instrument. Is that a liar? Some say that life is a circle. Madness. All things grow from a point, a center. Everything to come was already here. It melts out from a tiny capsule like a sponge in bloom. The beauty is to witness the true shape of the primordial point. Its fractals unfurled to their limits, the atomic, indivisible tips of its tentacles. Time, after all, is a looking glass. An illusion, and yet the truest way to see ourselves. Figure with beautiful voice. Oh, it's me, a heavenly creature.
Stunning words as always, friend. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. The one we are here to meet is barely a baby, not yet hatched. We must lead her gently into the bright light of the world. Oh, look! Our precious Nova seems to be stirring.
The following are the first words that Nova will ever hear. In time, the contents of the speech will fade into obscurity, but she will never forget first hearing this voice. Ah, yes, this voice. So fragrant, so beautiful. Voice is fragrant? Dude, if someone's voice was fragrant, I'd be flipping out. Like, why can I smell your voice? Like, you can smell people's breath, but I can't smell your voice. That sound. I don't want to smell sound. So fragrant, so beautiful, that Nova felt like crying. Had she been blessed with tear ducts? Perhaps she would have. You may have forgotten how hard it is when you first realize that you exist. Nova certainly felt that now. But when she heard this creature speak, she thought, perhaps it might be worth it. Nova, can you hear me? Take a deep breath, my darling, then open your eyes. From the darkness, an orange glow, and from the silence, the crashing of waves. Well, I don't see any orange, but I do hear water. Oh, there's an orange glow. TV! This is my favorite world. There she is. Still a little woozy, are you? Don't worry. It's natural to feel disoriented when you first gain consciousness. Child, your name is Nova, and you are an extraordinary creature with the unique ability to shrink to microscopic sizes. It will come in quite handy, as you'll soon see. Dude, we're Ant-Man! Yes, I always wanted to be Paul Rudd. Lifelong dream come true. We are now Paul Rudd. I would like to have his witty and playful nature as well, please and thanks. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit the Xbox button. My computer didn't like that. Don't hit the Xbox button. That's a bad button. I wonder if I disable that somehow. I don't like that. My name is Palisade, and I'm here with C. Psalmist. Psalmist. I know what a psalm is. Turn to Psalm 13 in your book. I went to church once. I kind of burst into flames, so I wasn't allowed back. They were like, no, we don't like fires in our church. Well, people on fire. I might be the Antichrist. My name is Palisade, and I'm here with C. Psalmist. Together, we will serve as your caretakers and your guides. C. Psalmist. CP Psalmist. C. Psalmist. Palisade, the shield. That sweet voice. I wish I had a sweet voice. Mine is like whiny and irritating. Definitely lifts. Oh, we'll fight for you. Oh. I want someone to... Okay, it's not CP Psalmist. It's C Psalmist, the musician. Well, a psalm is a song, so sure. Dedicated songwriter. Awkward around kids. When I think of psalms, I always think of church. I don't know if like a psalm is ever used outside of church. It might have religious connotations. Can we see like the definition of a psalm? Psalm. Psalm. A sacred song or hymn. Well, there you go. In particular, any of those contained in the biblical book of Psalms and used in Christian and Jewish worship. Thanks, New Oxford American Dictionary. Boy, that's weird. New Oxford? Oxford is, you know, British. New Oxford American. So maybe there's an Oxford English dictionary and then an Oxford American English dictionary. I bet you we definitely use words slightly differently than British. Some of our words, while the same, have slightly different meanings. Like cunt. Awkward around kids. Kind of a nerd. Ugh. Religious and awkward around kids. Where are we going? I know the church. Mommies? Oh, I've got 2 moms? Neat. No, not mommies. Caretakers and guides. I'm gonna stick with mommies. Hello, Mommy 1 and Mommy 2. Would you like to say hello to Nova, Sea Psalmist? Greetings, young Nova. It is I, Sea Psalmist. I am speaking to you from outside of your egg. What? Space, after all, is an illusion. It could be likened to a looking glass. A looking glass is a mirror, by the way. I used to think it was a telescope or a microscope. You know, some kind of tube-shaped object. I'm newborn. I don't know any of these words. I don't know what a mirror is. I don't know what a looking glass, telescope, microscope. I don't even know what a tube-shaped object is. Thank you for that enlightenment clarification, Sea Psalmist. Now, Nova, as Sea Psalmist mentioned, you are currently inside of your egg. In order to hatch and truly begin your life, you will ride the hatch line monorail that leaves from the top of the hill. Ah, but you can only leave if you obtain the sacred Glandilock seed. Seed. For now, you may think of the Glandilock seed as your ticket to ride. Oh, she's got a ticket to ride. First, speak to the 3 yolk figures. Each yolk will give you a special item that will prepare you to host the Glandilock seed. Then, speak to the Chalaza tree at the highest point on the island. What's a Chalaza? Go get him, Nova. Oh, gee, thanks, Mom. Use the left stick to move around. I'm trying. On keyboard, press Q. To change the camera angle, and E and R to change camera distance. With controller, use right stick and rear shoulder triggers. Move the camera. Okay. A to jump. You can jump a second time while in midair. After a jump, keep holding A to slow your fall. To change controls, graphics, quality, and gameplay options, press the menu button to open the pause menu. Sorry to tell you all that at once. If you forgot anything, check the settings menu control sections. We are definitely going into the settings menu control sections. No, that didn't do anything. Yep, here we go. Right moves right, left moves left. I think I want everything. Yeah. Well, now we're good. No, we're not. Do I want that? Up is up, down is down, right is right, left is left. No, let's check, whatever. We're just gonna right and left do right and left. That's all that matters. The strange figure is silent. Is it alive? Nova wonders. Nonetheless, its gaze beckons her. Enter my round golden pate? Enter my round golden pate? It seems to say, ye shall find a part of this complete breakfast. The yolk and Nova's fate begin to resonate. The presence of a new nanopoint is in the air. Spark this being and reveal its nanopoint. Shrink forth, Nano Cleaner Nova. Interact with the environment by firing off a spark. Press X to shoot a spark at the yolk. You can enter the nanopoint by shooting the spark repeatedly. What the fuck am I reading? Press X to shoot it. Yolk of Yummy. What? What? Yolk of Yummy. Oh, what? The music is very pleasant, but yolk of Yummy. Oh, oh God. Yolk Wanda, the Yolk Robe. Wowie! Our very own cleaner has come to visit. Oh gosh, and I'm the first nano friend she'll see. Boy howdy, gotta keep it together and remember my lines. Yolk Wanda, the Yolk Robe. Oh, I hope she comes over here and presses Y to talk to me. No, I'm gonna talk to this. Welcome. Rocks are surprisingly diverse and come in a number of shapes and sizes, though by divine fate, many of the rocks here look the same. Be sure to talk to all of us. Hey there, Nova. You've shrunk inside the microscopic interior of the Yolk of Yummy. The most important yolk of the day. Here, you'll find provisions to keep your future Glandylocks seed happy and healthy. Okay, I talked to you. I guess C is for a checkpoint, yeah? Yummy Yolk Robe. Nova will love your Centerberry Burst cereal because it contains trace amounts of 17 micronutrients. They know me! In center recommended ratios, and Glandylock seed will love its patented crunchity cool taste. I have just one question, and just one question. What? It's the only question I have right now. It's what? What if we had a Glandylock seed of our very own? Eep! Never mind me. We may talk a big game here in the Yolk of Yummy, but the development of delicious and nutritious crispy puffed comestibles is all we know. Comestible? It's like cosmetic and estable. There are some colorful rock-like obstructions blocking your path. Try using your nano vacuum to suck stuff out of the way. Hold X to suck in objects. Press X to shoot them back out. Oh, okay. I like suck. So that's how we fight in this game. Hey, wait, Nova, I'm helpful Yokro, not a deadly dust virus. Please just talk to me. Aw, I wanted to suck. I'll tell you what, this sucks. So that's the way we're gonna attack in this game. We have to make sure that we can pull something in to fire it back out. I don't recall if that was something we did in the last game. I remember having a broom and beating things with our broom, like sweeping. We were a sweeper. Sometimes rocks get in the way, but other times they can be very helpful. Don't paint every rock with a broad brush. It is all I'm saying, unless you paint them really cool. A lady at my church painted a rock so it looked like a tiger with little whiskers and everything. Pretty neat. I mean, yeah, if you got the free time to do that kind of stupid stuff. It's art. It's art. Congratulations! You are truly deserving of our greatest Glandilock food. Greatest. Not great, but grade. Grade A food. Cartoon characters will suffer many fraught encounters due to the high quality of our Centerberry Burst cereal, but we can tell you will be a good steward of your Glandilock seed. I still only have one question. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Move! Okay, we disjarred them. Nova found the Centerberry Burst cereal, one of the 3 elements of nurturing. With it, a Glandilock seed will have all the carbs it needs to make a home in Nova's head. I'm growing a seed in my head? What happens when it bursts? That was a very strange experience. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I want to have that experience again. Oh, I like that. The second Yolk figure sways in the breeze with a profound sense of chill. Dude, it seems to say, riding the milky waves. The Yolk and Nova's fate begin to resonate. The presence of a new nanopoint is in the air. Spark this being and reveal its nanopoint. Shrink forth. Nano Cleaner Nova. As long as we don't have to go into the yolk of yummy anymore. Yolk of sippy. Oh my god. Sippy Yolk Rope. Yo, Nova. Welcome to the Yolk of Sippy. Some people say that a Glandilock seed ought to drink 8 dewdrops of our homemade Sippy Yolk milk per cell cycle. But we here in the Sippy Zone think you can chill with the math and just go with the flow. Aw, you laced the track and I'll bust 'em. 16 bars. Jip. The Glandilock seed is like a direct line to the center, you dig? Just keep your mind open, you know, and the answers will find you. You know what the way these guys are talking reminds me of the sea turtle in Finding Nemo. Just riding the current, man. Wanted, Dust Virus Mr. Spiky. He may just sit there, but this virus has been shouting some very rude comments at our poor yolk robes. Try shooting a block at him, and be sure to suck up any dust he might leave behind. I got one. I'm gonna take this block. Block. I'm bad to the block. Blot out! Oh, it goes away when you screen scroll. Nothing like a little sippy yolk milk to make those glandy-locked tendrils grow deep and strong. Just ride that high, Nova. Ride that high. I've been told that before when I did PCP. Dust Virus, mild-tempered slime. Don't be fooled by their adorable gooey exteriors. If left unchecked, these pesky ruffians can cause serious illness in the body of their host. Unlike Mr. Spiky, they are safe to vacuum up. So, I'm guessing... So, there's a bar on the left side, and then there's... the red thing, I'm guessing, is our health. Or the salmon. The salmon colored thing. But then there's something that says 3. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's like some sort of leveling system or something like that. Nova, you made it to the yolk milk. Of course. You just relaxed and let it flow. Am I right? No. Ew. Nova found the sippy yolk milk, one of the 3 elements of nurturing. With it, a glandulock seed will have all government-approved nutrients needed to spread far and wide inside Nova's head. I not only have a reading problem, I have a speaking problem. This is some weird. Pew, 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 pew. Can we swim? Controls alright. Weird. As I say, it controls alright, we meet some random invisible wall thing. Can I jump across here? I don't need no stinking bridge. The final yolk figure seems to gaze upon Nova with a warm yet analytical eye. Yes, yes, yes. It seems to say, a perfect host in need of a perfect reguloid. The yolk and Nova's fate begin to resonate. The presence of a new nanopoint is in the air. Spark this being and reveal its nanopoint. Shrink forth, nano cleaner Nova. Pew 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 pew. This stream. Yolk of cozy. Ooh. I do like being cozy. Rosy and cozy. It's a weird tutorial. Cozy Yolk Robe. Welcome to the Yolk of Cozy. Yes, yes. Are you feeling comfortable? Yes, yes. We have carefully trained these reguloids to adapt the local atmosphere to your body's precise partialities. My eyes get all blurry when I read that word. Partialities? Temperature, salinity, acidity, lugubrity, lugubrity, and so forth. I don't like those made-up words. I want to bust up this teapot. Parchialides? What? Parchi? Partialities? Partialities? It said partial. It said P-A-R-T. Partialities. That's no. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Woof, woof. Translation temperature 36 degrees. Yolkin height. I don't know how I feel about that. Yes. A little cereal. A little yolk milk, yes. Such things are quite necessary. However, as the old saying goes, glandular seed cannot live on ingestion alone. Oh. Can I live on ingestion alone? Oh, we've got a puzzle. Oh, God. See the thing come at me? Ouch! Watch it. You're gonna chip my paint. If you want me to open, take out your aggression on the dust viruses instead. I wanted to bust that gate open real good. With my violence. Because we're of the violent type. Ouch, watch it. Yeah. Oh, can I go to the left somehow there? Oh, I didn't see that there was a path over to the left. Nice. Rock. A chasm separates you and those darn dust viruses. You're too far away to suck them up, but perhaps there's another way to get rid of them. Yeah, it's from downtown, baby. From downtown! Woofer woof woo, translation air humidity level, 5% success rate for a fish trying to breathe. What? Give me your tentoids. I don't know what those things are. Whoa woof woofer, translation golden summer light. Dappled by oak leaves, the scent of freshly bruised crabgrass and dandelions. An unexpected cool breeze drifts in from across the lake. A tawny rabbit sits up and sniffs before hopping into the bushes. I still only have one question. What? Yes, indeed. It is time for you to have reguloids of your very own. How beautiful to become a home. May your head always be a safe and warm resting place for the precious glandular seed. Yes. Really don't want seeds in my head. Nova found a reguloid, personal edition. Another one of the 3 elements of nurturing. The reguloid will adapt Nova's head into the perfect environment for a thriving glandular seed. The more that I learn about what's happening, the more I hate it. Is the glandular seed supposed to be a brain? The albumin, sure? Like, I don't want seeds in my head. The game was successfully saved. Gee, thanks. I love success. Success is something many of us strive for. May not always achieve. Oh, what is this mutant monster? I don't want to talk to this. Oh, it's gross. Chalatza the Eighth. Ah, Nova. After all this time, we meet at last. Ah. Nova. Hey, what were we talking about? Oh, right. I am the ancient Chalatza tree, keeper of the sacred knowledge of the Albumin shore. From the day you washed up on our shores, I have chronicled your journey, and, oh, what a journey it has been. Reflect with me upon those sweet and daring stories that now drift upon the hazy river of the past. Do you remember the blustery, cereal-obsessed yolk of yummy inhabitants? The laid-back denizens of the yolk of Sippy? How about those kind and conscientious caretakers of the yolk of Cozy? Ah, I have laughed, I have cried, I have prayed for wisdom to bless your decisions. Your thunderous triumphs and your arduous struggles shall be etched into my branches for all eternity. And now, you have arrived here, at the pinnacle of Mount Vitaline. That's it. From which one can survey the furthest reaches of this expansive land. Have you the three elements of nurturing? Ah, wonderful. Then my epoch of anticipation is complete. Nova, I grant to you the Glandilock seed. Please don't put it in my head. Ah! And now, Nova, it is time. Already I can feel my power fading. The age of albumin draws to a close. Quickly, Nova, lay yourself down upon the hatch line, and with the last of my energy, I will send you to the great beyond. Oh, it's the great beyond. Was I in there? Was that part of it? Are we now one? There's a door? Center Sanctuary. Oh, these are mommies. Hello, mommies. Nova, you made it. I'll tell you all about that device soon, but for now, come over to me for a quick chat. You come over to me for a quick chat. There you are, darling hatchling. I knew you could make it. Welcome to Alive. Nova, you are in Center Sanctuary, the dwelling place of the Center. The Center is, well, it's hard to explain to someone who's only just hatched, isn't it? The Center is the center. It created all of us, along with our world, the island of New the Land. Theland. The Land. New the Land. Theland. Theland? Theland. The land. Theland. The land. Theland. The thought. Theland. I'm going with New Theland. The Center is like an artist, and we are its painting, a beautiful expression of its vision. The Center is everything, or rather, the Center simply is. Our lives are like shadows cast by the Center's true form, which will one day become apparent. So, the Center is God. The Center, it's the Center. Creator of New the Land. Painter / shadow puppeteer. Literally everything. Mommy? A third mommy? Wow. A figure beyond comprehension. Ah, mommy. Perhaps we are all the artists and art of New Evoland. We shape and are shaped by each other. By treating our neighbors with kindness, we can build each other up. Well, I don't know if I would go that far, Palisade. What good we may accomplish flows directly from the rightness of the center. Regardless, we must focus. Nova, listen closely. I will now reveal to you your true purpose in the path ahead. You have been born into a war zone, Nova. Granted, it is not a contest of swords or guns, of armies or infantry. We wage a war that is nearly invisible and yet wholly insidious. We face a deadly force that wrinkles the face of time. As a lurking water beast ripples the surface of a lake, disrupting the clear reflection of our souls, we call it nanodust. It starts small, a microscopic seed planted in some dark, moist corner of one's organs.
Ooh, moist. Very moist and dark corner. Moist.
Very nice, very nice. Then the nanodust grows. It feeds upon the structure of our minds, magnifying our fears, our wrath, our wrongful desires. Eventually, it blossoms to its full scale, completely obliterating the identity of its host. So it's a parasite? Symmetry, beautiful symmetry, is our birthright as creations of the center. And yet we lose ourselves in the dust. We begin to decay, to decompose, to crumble. Dust begets dust, and we forsake our true selves. Nova, perhaps your true purpose is now becoming apparent. You were given the abilities to shrink and to clean, so that you might reverse the tide of dust that threatens to overwhelm us. You must travel far and wide, shrinking inside the inhabitants of New Evoland, those most consumed by the dust contamination. Suddenly a tiny spark flies towards Nova's head. So, we're like an inoculation. We're a vaccine. We're sent in to take care of problems. What's that? Palisade card activate. Palisade creates a barrier using her shield containing the spark in a glowing cube. A nano intruder attempting to infiltrate your body. Nova, I can contain it temporarily, but you must shrink to nanoscale and destroy it. Don't be afraid, sweetheart. I'll be right here. I know you can do it. Oh, I know I can do it too. Zap, 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 zap. Okay, so this is weird. Drifting pollen. You know, we already had this like tube thing that was changing dimensions and graphics in Evoland. In Evoland 2, when we would change the generations, we would go through, you know, the wormhole tube thing and we'd pop out, you know, in pixel art. So clearly these people played Evoland and stole it. Drifting pollen. I fixed you. Alright, I took some damage there. So I was right, that was my health. So I guess these are the dungeons. Nova, is that you? How did I get here? I don't know. Can I suck you harder? No? That was enough suck? How did I get health back? Did the checkpoint do it? Oh, it's a boss? Nano Assassin. Nova will die. The center will crumble. Dust will consume New Theland. Okay. It could be Thielen. There is a football player named Adam Thielen. I think it's spelled the same way. Nova will die. The center will crumble. Dust will consume New Theland. Maybe I should use the D-pad instead. My D-pad on this controller is really bad, so I've been using the left stick, but it's not being very responsive. Whatever. The Nano Cleaner. She exists, and she was born to dust, to clean, to rescue. May she protect all of us from harm. May the Nano Cleaner save New Theland and its denizens from their fate. That's me. Nova. The Amazing. The Sharp. You're growing up so quickly. I didn't expect a challenge like this for quite some time, but I am so proud of you. Sadly, there are those who would seek to destroy New Theland. Though we are all created by the center, the nanodust can inflict a kind of madness. Now, perhaps you can see the urgency of your mission. Nova, take the elevator behind you up to the city, and always remember that you stand against the ever-encroaching crawl of degradation. The dust prism allows the nanodust you collect to blossom safely. Once it has been blossomed, the clouds of dust can be recycled into energy by the center. Unfortunately, the dust prism has weakened by a great storm and cannot hold its full capacity of nanodust. That was before your time, little munchkin. Please collect rare cards to reinforce the dust prism. Welcome to the prism reinforcement device. Nano Cleaner Nova, please insert the cards you've collected so that the dust prism may be expanded. It would appear you don't have enough card power to increase the prism size. Nova, return with at least 4 cards. Yeah, I got 0. That lowers the dust drop, Nova. I'll show you how to use it soon, but first take the elevator outside. You don't tell me what to do, mommies. Apparently they do tell me what to do. Thank you, mommies. Nova presses the console, and it lights up in words. Next stop, Center City C-Note. Welcome to Center City C-Note, a vibrant community built into the walls of this sacred geological depression. Directly above Center Sanctuary is the dust prism, which stores the nanodust you will collect. You may use the dust drop console in Center Sanctuary to deposit dust. Once sealed within the dust prism, the nanodust may blossom to its full scale without harming New Theland. Once enough dust is accumulated in the dust prism, it will be sent to the center to be recycled into energy. But alas, before you were born, the dust prism was damaged in a terrible storm, and now it can only contain a small fraction of its full dust capacity. Because of this energy shortage, the dust dominion has advanced to the point where it is no longer safe to leave the city. You can see the storm still raging overhead. This is where you come in, Nova. The dust prism can be reinforced with rare and powerful cards that you can find while nano cleaning. Your first goal is to reinforce the prism with 4 cards and fill it with 100 cc's of nano dust. Then, the center will be able to recycle the dust into energy and push back the storm, allowing you to leave Center City C-Note. What is up, Smoke? Wait, the Chargers pulled a Mets? I last saw the game, and they were winning 10-0. I guess it was pretty early on. They had 27-0 and then lost to Jacksonville? You can't tell me they lost to Jacksonville. How the hell is Jacksonville in the playoffs? They started out the season unwon. Like, they won like 0 games at the beginning of the season, and then they made the playoffs? Did they win every final game of the season? Because they were terrible. Washington beat them. Washington beat Jacksonville. Washington, the Commanders. They beat Jacksonville. That's how bad Jacksonville is. And Jacksonville's in the playoffs? You stopped watching because you were like, it's an easy W. Then, you checked the final score just now, and they lost by 1. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. That's funny. How do you do that? How do you do that? Clearly the offense was doing something, the defense just didn't show up for the Chargers. That's a shame. You should never lose that. What are they? Matt Ryan? Are they the Atlanta Falcons? And how do you do that? To sum it up, your mission is to search the city for people in need of cleaning. Collect the dust and cards inside of them, then deposit those resources back in the center sanctuary. Check your progress on the menu by pressing the menu button. You're going to do an amazing job, Nova. Is this a... Oh my god, it's one of the drinking birds. You know, it like rocks back and forth and it dips its nose into the water and it pretends it's drinking. They're from San Diego at heart. I mean, yeah, they are from San Diego. Whoa, it's really you, Nova, the nano cleaner. Talk to me again. I'll tell you a fun fact. Dolph fan? It's a Dolph fan? Like Dolph Lundgren fan? Your nano vacuum holds 60 units of dust. The blue bar in the pause menu shows how much you have. Just press the menu button to view it. Also, deposit your dust in Center Sanctuary whenever it's getting full. Oh, you aren't worth... Oh, get this. I heard that even after you clean the dust from someone, you can still shrink into them again if you need more dust. That's weird. But it's all about insertion. Oh, ho. Are you gonna get on the elevator? What? You don't know how? Well, see the down arrow on the left side of the elevator? You can talk to it to go down to Center Sanctuary. But wait, there's more. See the up arrow on the right side? You can talk to it to leave C-Note and go up to the beautiful blue veil. That's right, this elevator goes both ways. Oh, both ways. I'm more of a Rams guy anyway. What the hell happened in the NFC West this year? Wasn't the NFC West a terrible division? Like, the Seahawks were awful. The Rams were awful. Wasn't San Francisco awful? Weren't Arizona terrible? Wasn't Arizona terrible? Wasn't? Like, wasn't that whole division just stupid? Nobody gave a fuck about the Chargers, Clippers, or Angels around here. Go Angels. I got Angels in the outfield. I'm forbidden to step foot into Center Sanctuary or head out of C-Note, but I'll be watching you the whole way, whether you're going in or out. I've got no preference. I just love elevators. By the way, do you need an elevator pitch? I've got a bunch of them, but I can't use them. I can't ride the elevator after all. Maybe I'm Nova. I love to clean nano dust. First cleaning's on me. Swoosha! Oh. You don't tell me, swoosha. These hills get bigger every year. Now, I just can't make the walk anymore. I always told myself distance is no bother. I can make the hike through the hills. It's no problem, if it means seeing my dear friend, and yet life conspires once again to separate us. First different schools, then different jobs, and then different places to live. Nova, I know you must be busy, but if you have the chance, could you bring this package to my dear friend? She lives on the outskirts of a farming village, a bit outside of Sino. She'll be in her home. Nova received a neatly tied package with a cream-colored bow. Once you deliver it, please let me know. Thank you so much. Ew, cream? Oh, Nova, please bring the package as soon as you can. Right. I gotta go to a farming village. What joy. I always wanted to go to a farming village. Gross. Taking too long to get around, Nova? Now that you're out in the open, try using your ride scale form to zoom around the city. Press RB to enter and exit ride scale form. Hold A to accelerate. Hold B to move back to reverse. Press X to engage cruise control. There are some places you cannot enter ride scale. If using a controller, it's highly recommended use A to accelerate. If you forget a control, you can double check them in the settings. Oh yes, Nova. One more thing. Sometimes if you talk to people twice, they have new things to say. Be sure to talk often. I talk 3 times sometimes. Meow. When the fog descends into Sino and you look from here, the lake appears infinite as the horizon fades to fog. Feels like I'm right near the ocean. Ah, so who are you charging? Who are you cheering for in the playoffs, Smoke? But I know it's not there. There's no smell of the sea, I have to imagine. I suppose a glimpse of beauty's better than nothing. I suppose. I don't know how to sit on this bench. What the fuck? Can I sit on you? Nice. This thing's a demon. It was a demon. Really, Shelley? You know how I despise small talk. I'd much prefer to discuss the socio-cultural impacts of the current meteorological phenomena which prevents departure from Center City Sino. So, how about this dust storm we've been having? Sure is some weather, huh? Yo. What weather? Ah! Don't you just love these beautiful white trees? Their pure serene dignity reminds me of the ancient stone statues, which were never painted any gaudy colors. There are a handful of trees that have white bark on them, but the only ones that I know are birch trees. Okay, I'm a car now. Vroom! Out of my way, beep beep. I'll stab all of you. Oh, are you Nova, the nano cleaner saving the world from the nano dust? Amethea, who are you talking to? Nova, you're the nano cleaner? I think my daddy's starstruck. I believe in you. I really do. Daddy, look, she's the nano cleaner. She can save anything. Maybe. That's enough, Amethea. We can't be putting our personal worries on her. I'm sure she's very busy. Zap, zap. Okay, so they're just repeating the same thing over and over. That is not beneficial to me. You know, the intentional, like, low-res polygons and stuff, it reminds me a bit of when we were playing through Signalis. Like, they did that intentionally as well. Oh, look at that duck's flappy nose. That's gross. What's that? This platypus is flapping. Slapping and flapping. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Just jangling and dangling all up there. All freestyling. Gross. Keep it in the room. Wait, what? I make videos about video games, but it's hard. It's not just fame and rainbows. No one was watching my videos unless I made stuff about the latest Big World series installment. I just want to cover Small World, not Big World. I wish things were different. Mole tuber. Mole people. He's some of the mole people. Ah! The Yormungula fruits are looking fresh today, and how plump the green flibbers are. This delightful produce makes me feel truly immersed in this fantastical world created by the center. Dolph Kid. Eek, eek, wah! I'm trying to find the candy by echolocation. The kid's dumb. Oh. Okay. Cereal also happens to be dumb. Anti-4. Where's the pornography? Prune crackers, boy, the graphic design and product packaging sure has gone downhill since my day. It all just looks like a blur of colors. Prune crackers? I ain't eating that. Echolocation. Cholo? E. coli location. I love toys. Or, wait, do I? I used to find them very exciting, but now I'm like, huh, why do I have this garbage? Right? That's how I feel about everything. Ah, how shiny, how beautiful. Maybe one day I'll be able to save up for one of my own. Oh, how I long for a large glass window pane. Who are the people that I'm supposed to be helping? I'm tired of talking to people. Can I just help people? Like, I want a mission. I want to go do stuff. I like being a rocket car, though. That's kind of cool. We're a transformer. Robots in the guise. Dust, dust, dirty dust. Clean behind your ears you must. If you don't, you will die. Dust, dust, dirty dust. Oh, yeah. White Power Bill is now Dirty Ears Bill. Hey, guys. Woo! I finally made it out of those maze-like alleyways. Huh? You're about to go in there? Sounds crazy, but I suppose you are the nano cleaner. If you're looking to clean, perhaps you should follow the mud. We'll go in there in a second, I guess. I wanna keep looking around first, and then we'll take a peek. We'll sneak a peek. Is this a people? Is this big thing a people? No, it's not a people. It could have been a people. That would have been cool. Ah, the official building. I remember doing official things in here and wearing official clothing. Okie dokie. I guess it's official. Now that's a big honker. Now that is a big honker. Big boy, like Bob. Welcome to part 3 of the C-Note tour. I'm my own landmark. I am the big boy of C-Note. By finding me, you will have prosperity for the next year. Well, actually, I'm here to show you C-Note wall, the bluish gray one, not the one behind me. This wall defies physics. In fact, you can jump up it, even if you're not athletically endowed. Truly a testimony to living beings' endless determination to overcome challenges, even if what lay on the other side has no material value. He said I could jump up the wall? This one? Who's a liar? I could not jump up that. He said behind me, so I went behind him. Did he mean this one? I did it. Totes did it. I defied the game logic. Okay. Ah! You didn't make it. Wait, you can go inside the buildings? I can't see. It's like kinda pitch black. It's very dark. There's a lot of lamps and stuff. A lump shudders softly beneath the stained and slimy bed dressings. Nova would rather not disturb the occupant and slowly backs away. Why wouldn't we want to disturb the occupant? It's all dusty in here. Don't we want to clean it up? As Nova begins to walk away, she's startled by a sudden gruff voice. So, you're just going to stomp through my bedroom with your muddy boots and then leave? Gurgle. Nova turns to see Mysteria Wazel's head rise from beneath the bed covers. The witty figure continues to expel harsh, wet coughs. Nova bows her head in shame and glances around frantically. It is difficult to say what mess she may have caused, so she begins to shuffle about, attempting to tidy the room generally. Stop touching my lampshade collection, Mysteria Wazel snaps. Come over here. I need to talk to you. Okay. Chit-chat. Do you like lampshades? Some of these lampshades are worth a lot of money, but who cares about money? It's all about the artistry. You see that one? Don't touch it with your grubby little fingers. That was my grandmother's lampshade. See the exquisite lace patterning about the brim? It's good to meet a fellow lampshade buff. You really do like lampshades, don't you? Thinking of taking one for yourself while I'm not looking, are you? Who would notice or care if you took advantage of a miserable, weak-old coot? That's what you're thinking, aren't you? Gurgle. They don't make lampshades like these anymore. You wouldn't know. You're young and strong, and you think that you'll live forever, but eventually things fall apart, and people leave you, and they kick your shins on their way out. They steal your lampshades. I can't even remember anymore. All the lampshades that are gone. Out of sight, out of mind. What is in sight anymore for me? I've got a good feeling about you. I need you to do something for me. Please clean the dust from my lungs. What, do you need a lampshade in return or something? You can have the retro frill model in mint green. I've already got one of those. Have you ever nano cleaned before? Don't make it worse. The air is thick with the presence of nano dust. Nova, spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, nano cleaner Nova. Cool beans. Whoa. What? Nano dust is pushing Nova away from the cleanie. Colored bullets will arc at you as you approach the cleanie. Use the left stick to activate Nova's shield according to where you feel the attack is coming from. Feel the directions, feel the colors. Good luck. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. I did kind of okay there. So there's like a little mini game you have to play before you get in. Mnemonic possession. Toxic chemicals line the walls of the decrepit lunghouse, causing fits of coughing. It's gross. Mysteria Wazel. So these are the dungeons, I guess. I like how there's like a, what would you call that in the top right corner, that like it's like the different hertz of the song. That's cool. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, I see. The audio levels, I guess. The frequencies. I'll hit you where it megahertz. Interesting. Oh, we have a little map as well. That's cool. Weird. So we leave those alone so we can walk out to the right? Strange. So I have to leave them alive. I got you. I was coming back because we needed a block. Didn't mean to run into it. What is this? Is it just gonna follow me? Okay. Weird. There must be like a path elsewhere that goes up, right? I guess it's a key. Ow. Okay. Got another key. Cool. No idea what we're doing, but we're doing it. Yeah, how would we get in there? It looks like we're going up. I don't know. One, two. I'm a genius. A 1, 2. A 1, 2. I didn't mean to kill that one. My aiming was bad. So somehow those are good. There we go. Cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think I even needed to really do that. So for some reason, these adorably cute ones are not our enemy. They're good. They're the good kind of, whatever they are. They're the good kind. From dust I arise. Nova must die. The center must crumble. I failed, but Nova will fail. The center will fail. I won. I am what is considered amazing. I am amazing. Adoy. Dude, look at our seed thing on the right. It's got some like big ass buggy eyes. It's super excited. It's got a boner. You don't know what it's like to have a life and then see it crumble before your eyes. That's what the dust does. It grows and grows by eating up who you were meant to become. Nova, you've done a good thing here. My lungs are much better now. Maybe I'll be able to finish writing my lampshade book now. Did you ever clean up the dirt you tracked into my bedroom? You know, the center itself once sent me a special lampshade with unbelievable symmetry and recognition of my work cataloging and appreciating lampshades. Thank you, Nova. I really appreciate what you've done here. I mean it sincerely. You can have any lampshade you like. Well, as long as it's the retro frill model in mint green. I've already got one of those, see? Thank you, Nova. Goodbye. Yeah, there's some weird story stuff going on here. Nova feels the Glandilox seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. I got a cord. I'm hard for a card. Congratulations on your first card, Nova. I can tell you'll be a powerful nano cleaner for the people of New Evoland. By the way, Nova, be sure to take a break if you're feeling tired. Collecting cards is important, but so is your well-being. You don't tell me what to do, Mummy. Thank you for your help, Nova. Can you help me finish my lampshade book? I'm trying to decide what categorization system to use. You know, the pleated cream model is in the wrong place. I didn't move it. I'm just going to say, Nova, I really need my lampshades to stay in the place that I put them so that I can keep track of everything. I'm gonna re-enter. The Lunghouse. Ew. I hate its name. Oh. I was just trying to figure out how to get into this, like, center area right here. It's all... you can't get down into there. Maybe this game is going to have a similar thing to what the first game had. And you'll end up getting like a tile replacement tool. It's possible. Whatever. Alright. I mean, I guess that stuff doesn't really matter. We beat the boss. I guess that's what we're supposed to do in there. Really wish I could see. Is there something that has anything to do with brightness? I don't see anything that says that it has anything to do with brightness. I just can't, like, I can't see in here. It is just way too dark. Hopefully this is like the only dark area we have to worry about or deal with. Anik! I used to hear creepy coughing from this building, but not anymore. I'm all good. Yeah, I know. I stopped the creepy coughing from happening because I am a good person. And I go into people's bodies with insertion, like inner space. Like, I'm Dennis Quaid, yo. Check it out. I'm Dennis Quaid, baby. Wow, did you follow me all the way over here? As a reward, I'll give you $5,000. Huh? No, not dollars. I don't have any money. Dolor means sadness or grief in Latin. I will tell you 5,000 sadnesses because you followed me. Okay, cool. I'll take your sadness. Nova got an enhancement patch. Her maximum health while in nanoscale has been increased. Yo, hell yeah. I'll take enhancement. Enhance. We're on like CSI now. I'm an entire investigative unit, all on my lonesome. This is amazing. People will be so jealous of my investigation capabilities. Okay. Now I can be a car again. Yum yum vroom vroom. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought it was... I maybe thought I was trapped there, but we weren't. Looks like maybe you could try to get up there. Whoa! That is a big-ass skeleton. There's some big angry person on top of the construction site. Let me tell you, people have got no respect for the sanctity of the construction site. Look at that treatment of construction sites in the media. Just a backdrop to get used and abused in an explosive action sequence. Listen, just because construction sites are unfinished buildings doesn't mean they're disposable. How would you like it if a construction scene performed an explosive action sequence inside of you? Oh, that sounds kind of cool to me. I'm down. How do I sign up? Sign me up. Inside explosions. I have them all the time. It's called gas. Bran Maligden. Why would you come here to my hideaway? You're trying to stoke my rage and turn me into a disgusting monster. Why are you still standing here, nano cleaner? Did you come here to gawk? Go away. The heaving beast, Bran Maligden, screams at Nova, but screaming is not enough. She stomps the platformer, pounds her fists, rattling the skeletal structure around her. Nova stands frozen in terror. Is she going about this nano-cleaning business all wrong? Nova feels ashamed for making Bran so angry, for not approaching more tactfully. She wonders if maybe the center was wrong to trust her with such an important task. Suddenly, crash! A slab of concrete falls from above, breaking into pieces across the creature's head. You think that's pretty funny, don't you? Bran screams. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch is dead. Crushed. Ha ha ha. I got what I deserve. That's what you're thinking. Nova cannot imagine anything less funny than Bran Maligden's pain. But maybe Bran can see something about Nova that she herself cannot. Perhaps there's an ugliness inside of Nova that she has not yet learned to recognize. I need help, Bran Maligden says suddenly quietly. Please, clean me. The air is thick with the presence of nanodust. Nova! Spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, nano cleaner Nova. Oh, it's time for insertion. Oh, the mini game again. I'm not good at this. Yo, fondles. There was no fondling, but there is insertion.
Insertion.
It's nice that the The targets come towards you, and it tells you what direction you need to hold. So it's not just the color. Infernal bleeding. A barbed tower has risen above the... Yep, I read that. I read that. I'm a good reader. I'm a good reader. I'm a good reader. Cheeseburger eater. Wow. Okay, apparently I can't kill that thing. I hit it 19 times. You all saw it was 19 we counted together. Oh. I didn't know that that's what I was trying to accomplish. I see there's a ladder there. Let's go left first. Okay, we can't go left first. Let's go right first. Ah, what is it? Okay, evil creature. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. There we go. That was kind of cool. Really? This gate hates slimes, but it doesn't want to see them die. Whoops. Alright, so we got like little puzzly things going on, huh? Cool. So you chill it out. You got to chill. Why? I was holding right. Sure. Use? There we go. Cool. Oh, and you got to be quick about it, too. All right, so we can't collect any more dust. Maybe we should leave. Oh, is that not what they wanted me to do? That was different than the last time. Keep it icy. I think we should turn our dust in before we keep going. I wonder if the thing stays solved or if I'm gonna have to do it all again, but we have 60. It's a good number. I didn't think about that before we came in here. Let's see what happens. Where was I supposed to turn it into? Yeah, I'll be back, Bran. Bran sandwich. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't do anything with it quite yet. I'm a giant vehicle. They were explaining the insertion process, but maybe we needed the 4 cards first. Empty your canister at a dust drop point. Where is a dust drop point? It says there's information, but I don't understand. Are the dust drop points down here? Are you a dust drop point? Greetings, Nano Cleaner Nova. Welcome to the dust drop point. Let us deposit all the nano dust you found. Okay. You've worked so hard, Nova. In fact, you have more dust than the dust prism can hold right now. For now, why don't you keep the extra dust in your tank until you find enough cards to upgrade the prism? Thank you for depositing dust, Nova. Please return soon. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna end up having, huh? We have to get 4 cards to increase it. We were at the construction site, which is over there, yeah. Vroom! Turn! Easy peasy. Okay, back inside you. Barb Tower is risen above the lava-soaked gutscape, painfully piercing its host. Alright. I guess you don't have to do the little challenge. You go back in, but I guess we're gonna find out pretty quickly if we have to get those keys again. I would think not. But what do I know? No, we don't. Cool. So that was probably not a too awful of a decision. Nova will be stopped. Nova will be stopped. Engaging incineration protocol. Oh, I didn't see the Oh. Whoops. Stop! Can't move! I wonder what happens if you, like, miss a bunch of those shots with the boxes. Like, do you just have to start over? Stop! Can't move! Mission failed! Game over! They give you a decent amount of dust. I didn't want to have to, like, you know, not deposit it. Where did the anger begin? It's impossible to say, but if the dust had not arrived, I would never have reached this point, drowning in my own rage, like a soft buzzing sound or a faint red light, slowly growing in intensity. I was hardly aware of what was happening until it was too late. Then I felt like there was nothing I could do but scream and shake. I became so foul and ugly in my rage. Thank you, Nova, for helping me to find peace. Nova feels the Glandilock seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Well, it's nice to know that the dungeons save your progress. Wow, that's 2 out of 4 cards that will need to level up the dust prism. Oh, Nova, you're hurt. Nova quickly straightens her posture and shakes her head. No. Please don't push yourself too hard. You're still so young. Remember, I'll be around Center Sanctuary if you ever need me. While you're there, you can deposit your stored dust and leave with the spring in your step. It's better not to carry around a full tank for any longer than you need to. Well, joke's on you, I already deposited dust. Huh? Why was I angry? I don't understand why you're asking me that. With the dust gone, I'm no longer so disgusting and full of bitter rage. Good for you. I'm still disgusting and filled with bitter rage. Oh, you can't go out. You're trapped in the cage of ribs. The rib of cage. I just want to find more of those eggs with health inside of them. Health eggs. Maybe you can't get on top of those. Alright, well there was the alleyway that they wanted us to go down. Slam. I guess we can check that out, but there's got to be some stuff over around these ports, right? That was the market again, yeah? Okay. I was wondering if we could maybe jump on top of this, like, platform up to that bird. Maybe we can. That duck-billed duckbill. Get on up there to Flappy Bill. I think maybe we can. Maybe we can with a little platforming ingenuity. I think I can do anything. Oh, Flappy Bills. That is just... that is nasty. Nova walks up to the strange figure by the clock. The figure quivers strangely, licking the air. Are they hungry? Nova wonders. They appear to have a sort of hunger that Nova's never seen before, something that Nova ought not to see. She curls her toes inside her shoes as the figure turns to meet her gaze. Gustine Papillum. Come here, sweet one. Let me taste you. Oh, it's a tongue? Oh, I thought that was like a bill. Ew, that's worse.
Come here, sweet one. Let me taste you.
Oh, creepy.
The smooth curvature of your mask, the lightly dusted tread of your boots, the metallic tang of the silver ring upon your back. My tongue quivers in anticipation. Ew, ew, ew. Ugh, no, I must resist the dust. It fills my mind day and night. I fantasize about all the delectable flavors around me. Once my skin was smooth, now every inch is sensitive to taste, longing for flavor. Gustine Papillum, the tongue-skinned creature, gazes pleadingly at Nova. Their beady and desperate little eyes begin to water. Nova's stomach turns, but she begins to feel strength and determination. She has a job to do. Nano Cleaner, help me, Gustine says quietly. You must make me clean again. Free me from the prison of my own desires. The air is thick with the presence of nano dust. Nova! Spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, Nano Cleaner Nova. Oops. I don't want to talk to her again. I don't like Tonguey McTungerson. It's gross. I don't want to go into its tongue. Why do we have to insert ourselves into the tongue? Memoirs of Aguisia. A disease of the skin threatens to overwhelm the inhibitions of its host. Inhibitions? What are we talking about? Clap, clap, clap your hands together. Ew. I'm pulling on its uvula. Please don't pull the uvula. Oh, you can jump down. Interesting. Oh, you can't do that. Oh. Taste Nakama. Yes. Nova, come here. Let me taste that metallic helmet of yours. No. Let's just help myself then, yes. I don't like you. You nasty. Oh, we need to do this. And this. And that. And we win. Oh, Nano Cleaner, nothing wrong with a few licks, yes. Come on, don't ruin the fun. Let me taste your suit. I'll enter a new kingdom of sensory experience. Oh, dude, I like sensory experience. Let's do it.
Maybe we crush it? Yep. Oh, yes, lick it off my ears, yes. I've been working up a sweat all day. Oh, the saltiness and sweetness. Isn't it divine? Lick me. It only went so far out. We made it horny. We made it very horny. Too horny, some might say. Oh, it's this? I guess we weren't doing any killing there. I'm licking the concrete to remind me of the cities of my past loves. The taste brings it all back. You should try it too. Don't be shy. I do not judge. Okay. I don't like the way the concrete tastes. It kind of tastes like, oh, I don't know, concrete. The flavor profile and the mouthfeel are not to my liking. Got him. Oh, that one was super short. That was super short. Nova! Oh! Come here! Come here! Let me destroy you. Okay. Oh, Nano Cleaner, that was real good, but you must be stopped. I wonder if the tongue would have done damage. Is gross. Gustine Papillum. When I was young, Nova, the world was bright and delicious. I loved nothing more than to eat and taste and be satisfied. Ugh, foodies. But as I grew, the magic of my tongue began to fade. Food felt like sand upon my tongue. Life became dull and gray. Then, the dust came. I could feel its writhing, unruly power growing inside me. My sense of taste returned more vibrant than ever before. Red bumps slowly began to appear upon my skin, but I ignored them, delighting in the wonderful flavors the world had to offer. I was a fool to fight against the wisdom of the center, to gravity my base desires by giving in to the dust, to gratify, not to gravity, to gratify my base desires by giving in to the dust. I lost control, and I became a monster. Thank you, Nova, for giving me another chance. Nova feels the Glandilock seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. So I guess the next card is the one in the alleyway. Oh, we collapsed. Ah, Nova! I didn't feel tired. Palisade floats to Nova, gently picks her up, and begins to cradle Nova in her arms. It's going to be okay, darling. You're working so hard and doing such a good job. Maybe a trip outside the city will do you some good. The air is fresher out there. Well, it will be soon once the dust storm is cleared. Aw, big-armed Mama loves us. Later in Center Sanctuary. I don't understand what you're saying, Palisade. Do you think that the center is wrong? That we should give in to the dust and let it overtake New Zealand? No, of course not. It's just... Nova, she shouldn't have to shoulder such a burden all by herself. Nova is the only one who can do this. It is the purpose of her creation, and we are here to help her. But at the end of the day, she must keep cleaning or all will be lost. We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good. Do you understand, Palisade? I think I do understand. Yeah, I'm fine, Mom. Thank you, Nova. I can feel the vibrancy of taste dimming once again. Oh, the vibrancy of taste dims once again. Very good. Very good. Let's see if we can get to the other side of this thing. Yeah, pretty easily. Oh, I was kind of hoping there was going to be like treasure or something up there. Scammed. Scammed and hammed once again. Why would they tease me with treasures, only not to give me treasures? The treasure teasers. Okay. I'm a car, look at me drive. Vroom, vroom. Oh. This is impossible. Okay, you could drive over the ledge and died. That wasn't my fault. It was not my fault. Game cheated. Cheated, I tell you. Cool dumpster, bro. It's like we maybe had to go that way. Just trying to land on the fence. Oh, I thought maybe. Maybe. Let's go left. Left is a good left. Left is stupid. Only idiots go left. I hate left. Let's go right. Oh. environmental storytelling. Environmental storytelling? I thought there was an I in there. Environmental storytelling. Hello, Wormy. Chulpy Guam. If only I had a football made my own skin, then it could never truly be pulled away from me. Exactly. Happiness is a warm puddle. Good grief, I can't stand it. Day after day, the same food in the same dish. Squirk, squirk, squirk. Have you ever heard of the rooting reflex? If you touch a baby on the cheek, they will cheer for the home team. Nova, thank you for listening to my children. The great squirming creature hangs its head and speaks in a low rumble. Oh, the mud feels cool and calming to our skin, prickled as we are by fever and eczema. In this dark and still corner of the alleys, Nova hears the soft squishing sounds of the Guams writhing and turning. She shivers at the faint groans that they emit while pressing their delicate pink skins into the muck. Now the great Guam lifts its head and stares off at an imaginary horizon, tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. I hear a distant echo from the past, the shadow of a misremembered song, she says, slowly growling in intensity. Growing in intensity. We Guams were once proud and beautiful, she proclaims, or else the center would never have created us. The great Guam turns to Nova and says, "It is the dust. The dust has caused us to forget ourselves, and now all we have left is to ease our discomfort by rolling in the filth. Please, Nano Cleaner Nova, clean us so we may understand the center's plan once again." The air is thick with the presence of nano dust. Nova, spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, Nano Cleaner Nova. Okay. Zap, zap, zap. Boots and paints and boots and paints. As long as the stuff doesn't come much faster than that, that's not too bad. If it does come faster, then we have issues. Tardigrade amnesia. In the lower levels of the brain lurk shameful secrets. Tardigrade. Isn't tardigrade those, like, little tiny, like, one-celled organisms? Or, well... Tardigrades look like tiny little bears. They're adorable. Right? Isn't that what a tardigrade is? Maybe we can look up what a tardigrade looks like. Let's look up what a tardigrade looks like. Tardigrade. I don't know if I spelled that right because I can't see it. They're like little wormy things. Yeah. Yeah, it is. They maybe aren't adorable and are mildly frightening, but let's look at them. Let's look at them. Look at these. Look at these. This is a tardigrade. Oh my god. Wow. So cute and adorable. You just wanna... What the fuck? It's a demon! That's a tardigrade. Okay, maybe they're not cute and cuddly. But they have legs. Those worms didn't have legs. These do. So this isn't a worm. They're super tiny. Yeah, apparently they're like insanely tough too. They can survive just about anywhere. They're interesting looking creatures, yeah. They're super tiny. Very tiny. They're some of the smallest animals that exist. They're just like a few nanometers. They're super tiny. Super duper tiny. Duper duper tiny. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I thought something was happening there. And I guess technically something was happening there. What am I doing here? Oh, those are like little tardigrades. They were burrowing like little moles. Alright, well, we're chock full, but... I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. We're in like a diner. Okay. Oh my goodness. Because if you do, you're a fool? Oh, those are like health too. That's cool. It hurt me, but we killed it. It seems like the left side was the right thing. It's like a really dysfunctional looking house. I like the weirdness that this game is. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Sure. I think it's the room. I think when you go down, you're still in like the same setup. Like the room tiles are all in the same place. It's just, it's now pitch black, I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't need any of that. Let's get out of here. Right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yugi. Oh, honey, I told you if we're gonna get away from the city, then we ought to go all the way. If only you had that promotion. Oh, the neighbors we could have chosen from. Mama, why is there a stranger at dinner today? Shall I fetch the gun? Papa, ought we to call the police? Darling wifey dearest, did you forget to lock the door? Look at this street prowler you let in. Violence is practically written onto their face. It was, and now you're dead. It's not my fault you came at me. You tardigrade, you. This game is so weird. Oh my god! It's infested! Arl! Hack! Die! The center must be destroyed! Airball. No! Nova! Destroy! Nova! Kill the cleaner! I accidentally murdered you? On purpose? Maybe? Great Guam. Nova! I can feel the fog lifting from my memories. I am the Augur. I was created to investigate the future by studying the gambling habits of birds. Great Guam, the Augur. Each and every one of us has a role to play in the grand story of New Zealand. You have shown me this, Nova. My children and I were once selfish and short-sighted. We complained about our lot in life and lost sight of the center's plan. But there is a place for us after all, Nova. There will always be a place for us. Nova feels the glandulock seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Oh, baby. We took down the Great Guam, as we should in succeeding. Great. Amazing. Nova's stomach lurches as she flings herself out of nanoscale. That's what it is, she thinks to herself. The transition has been making me queasy, but this time she doesn't let herself fall to her knees. She hates to see Palisade looking so worried, even if it did feel nice when Palisade cradled her. Hello, darling Nova. Now that you have 4 cards, please return to the center sanctuary to upgrade the dust prism. Their face. The performance of my irreconcilable yearning is what makes me resonate. I am blessed that the football will forever be pulled away. I am transfigured beyond a mere worm. Sip, sip, sip. The fact that milk is labeled as 1% and 2% seems to imply that whole milk is perhaps 98% fattier. In fact, whole milk would more accurately be described as 3.5% and is not drastically more caloric than the other options. Happiness is a warm illusion. Grief is great, grief is good, and we thank it for this food. Munch, munch, munch. Thank you for your help, Nano Cleaner Nova. Let me return the favor by taking the auspices for you. One moment, please, while I attune myself to the birds and their never-ending games of cards. Ah, Pigeon reveals a full house, but Duck presents a straight flush. Yes, I sense that you will be the one. Yes, you will bring about a great event that shall alter New Zealand forever. Excellent. That was my goal all along. Oh, great and powerful wormy Wormersons. And it tells us how to get out, too. That's awfully nice of the game, yeah? Oh, come on. There could totally be something on the other side of that wall. I can't get up there, though. Ah! I like how you can kind of clip the camera in, though. Not get that didn't seem awfully high. Oh, come on. We could jump off that. Yeah. Okay. Enough, horsing around, I guess. Horsing around. I don't think I can go anywhere if we jump off that side. I was just trying to look for a sign being higher up. It is a sign. Thought there was something else down there. I was wrong. I do like how we transform into a car, though. Vroom vroom! Yes, we should save. Saving is important. Alright, down we go, and we feed. Yep. We feed, we feed. We feed, we feed. Yum yum. Yumma yum. Welcome to the Prism Reinforcement Device, Nano Cleaner Nova. Please insert the cards you have collected so that the Dust Prism may be expanded. Wonderful, Nova. You have enough cards to upgrade the Dust Prism. Let us begin the upgrade process. Wow! We did it. Congratulations, Nova. You've reinforced the Dust Prism and increased its capacity by 50 units. Continue the good work. Wow. Truly, truly an amazing feat I have accomplished. Let's make a deposit. For optimum insertion. How many levels? Oh god, I wanted to count that. Amazing, Nova. The center has enough dust in order to clear the storm. Come over and speak with Sea Psalmist and I just wanted to see how many there were. I want to speak with Palisade. I wanted to see how much... Like, if each layer requires 4 cards, that's quite a bit. Amazing, Nova. You've reinforced the prism with cards and deposited enough dust to clear the storm. Also, your canister can now hold 90 units. Nano Cleaner Nova, you bring this fallen world ever closer to its more perfect state, an unadulterated connection with its own identity, with its own center. Sea Psalmist sings. Blessed are they who walk along the path of their creation, who radiate cleanliness from the center, as light is cast from a flame. The fool says, I am the center. They are like an arrogant flower, sprouting early to mock the winter's cold. The wicked shall wither before they blossom, their machinations crumbling to dust. But the righteous bloom in season. The work of their hands is blessed. Their radiance is a joy to the ones they love. Their leaves a comfort and a shade. What a wonderful thing to be chosen. Nova, look. The dust you've deposited is being used by the center, and the dust storm is beginning to clear. Wow, we're amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There could be 20 more cards that we grab. Nova, the elevator to the surface is ready. This world requests that you explore and bear yet more cards and dust to its heart. The center, go forth in peace and clean. Okay, we will go forth and clean, I guess, as you so nicely put it. As I am the great and grand clean whore. Alright, so we go up the elevator, right? That's what they want us to do. So, button press number 2. Nova presses the console and it lights up and whirs. Next stop, the Blue Veil. Let's do it. Blue Veil Center. Alright, so it looks like there are 3 islands around us. Yeah. 0 to 2 out of 200. Cards till next level 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like there's 5 more. So, and if it's 4 cards for each one, that would be 20 more cards. So there were 24 in total, so 20 more dungeons. Goal, find cards plus dust to open the area beyond the mountains. Okay, well, I don't know where we're going. Nova! I know we just talked in Center Sanctuary, but I need to tell you something. I'm going away for a while. There's something I need to do. I won't be able to check in on you as often, but please know that you're always in my heart. Do you remember when the nano creature attacked you after you were just born? I channeled the power of a card, then to create an invincible barrier. Nova, I'd like you to have my card now. Keep it close, and don't use it to reinforce the prism. May it protect you from all harm, even when I'm far away. Nova received the Palisade card. Okay, I love you, sweetheart. I'll be in touch as soon as I'm able. Bye for now. Okay, floating mom. I don't know where we should go. There's that way and this way. I guess we'll go this way. There's a save over here. Vroom! Macaw! It won't let you go explore over there. What a poop. I hate invisible walls. At least give me a reason for the invisible wall. Blue Veil East. Not valley. Veil. It's a veil. It's a thin veil. Can we climb up the... No? We just slide right down? Okay. 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 We're looking for someone to... We got an item. we might be able to turn in. She said some farming hamlet. Maybe it is better if we, like, travel around in vehicle form. Whoa! What's this? What? Because that wasn't weird. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, why not? Maple A. Ho ho, welcome to the fan cave. We study the work of the tree master. Today we're showing a gallery of our members' finest trees. That large tree was done by none other than the club leader, Iwasaki. The detailing is divine. When I drift to sleep, I wonder if I'll ever reach that level of skill. Compel Tetris Olution. Yes. Oh shit. The tree master always says, look into the eyes of a potential patron with confidence. Show them that they must buy your work. But what am I supposed to do when there's no one to look at my work? Oakbee. When I joined this club for tree sculptors, I didn't expect people would be so skilled. Ever meet someone who's so into a hobby that you lose all motivation at getting better? Maybe I'll stick to being second-rate and find my own style of expression. It's a great way to do it. That's exactly what you should do. Totally, just give up. You there. You haven't seen a man by the name of Tree Master, have you? We organized this tree sculpture show in hopes he, the world's finest tree sculptor, would show up and offer his advice. He hasn't showed up. Perhaps we need to do better. Yes, we must work harder. Exactly, you gotta work harder. Work harder, not smarter. That's what I always say. Willowsea. I just joined the club. I'm still too nervous to touch a pair of shears. Besides, I haven't even finished watching the 80 video training course. 80 video? It's a lot of video. Are you the tree sculptor extraordinaire? At the center of the garden cave, Nova sees someone gesturing strangely at a tree. What was he doing? Saying prayer? The person's murmurs begin to crescendo. Oh, great tree master, sculptor of the arboreal, stylist of the leaves and branches. Iwasaki Antimon. Hear the cries of your official fan cave. We study the art of tree sculpting so that we may connect with New Theland and honor your accomplishments. The man's cries echo through the cave. Nothing I do ever makes the Tree Master turn my way. I've led the official Tree Master fan cave for years, analyzing and disseminating his teachings for the cave's members. But We've never gotten an official response from him, no matter how many letters we've sent. Why doesn't he care about us? Nova, the nano dust, it must be responsible. I can't find any solutions. My mind is a forest, and I have lost my way. Please, help me achieve clarity. Fix me! Nova wonders if this man really needed cleaning, but it seems best to comply. After all, any nanodust would be a danger to New Zealand. The air is thick with the presence of nanodust. Nova, spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, Nano Cleaner Nova. You got it. We got it. We got it. Eat my hair in my mouth. Don't do it in the south. Now Nova will face black colored crystals. Make sure you're not activating Nova's shield when you run into black colored crystal. Great. Oh, that's weird. I don't like letting go of my directions. They're also really hard to see. I didn't take any damage there, but they're getting harder. Enduring laborialis. In a frigid hillscape, loving fans discipline their minds and bodies. A borealis. Iwasaki Antamon. I'm all about the weird and strange. The weirder, the stranger, the better. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Happy... Is today Saturday? Happy Saturday. How you doing, homie? How has your weekend been so far? Talking about being into weird and strange, and I walk in. I mean, I am weird and strange. What are you trying to say, huh? That I'm weird and strange? Because it's true. Oh, and then we made it naked. Ah, naked things. You're in Hawaii? Dude, vacation. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're having a delightful time in Hawaii. That's really far away. How's the plane ride? Okay. It's been awesome. Your bestie is a local, so it's been lit. Oh, that's fantastic. Knowing someone when you're traveling is so grand because they get to show you all, like, the cool stuff that, you know, that tourists don't get to see because, you know, you're a tourist. That's awesome. 10-hour plane ride, but totally worth it. Sweet. What have you been getting into so far? What you been doing? Ow, my face. That felt quite rude. Faithless, turn back. Only the disciplined will transcend the snowfield and be accepted into the Tree Master's temple. Sounds cool. All they do here is eat, and it's great. Well, food is wonderful. The food is to die for. All right, so what's something fantastic that you've eaten? What jammed you out? What filled you up? You also did a bunch of surfing and went to a ton of Buddhist temples. Dude, you know how to surf? Nice. You got a groovy body surf? A bodysuit? Did you rent a board? I've done a little bit of surfing. I've mainly enjoyed boogie boarding more, but I've done a little bit of surfing. The reason why I haven't done more is because I found out waves hurt when they hit you. They hurt really bad. You did a lesson and it was fun. You caught a few waves. Congratulations. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Iwasaki and some others suggested I need to improve my trimming fundamentals, that I need to master the basics before I considered getting closer to the temples, but I'm too cold to even hold the trimming scissors. Brr. Waves do hurt, but you're from Coney Island, so you're a good swimmer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we get both of them? Hey, take that, nerd. I've only done a little. I only went out a couple of times with a buddy of mine. He had like an extra board. He was like, come on, man, let's go surfing. And I was like, okay. And I wasn't very good. It definitely, like, I didn't have any lessons. It was just kind of like go out there and figure it out. It was like your parents drop you off at the park with a bicycle and you're like, I don't know how to ride a bike. And they're like, have fun riding your bike. And you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to fall a lot. This is scary. But once you like start to understand like where you need to stand and balance and stuff like that and how to get on a wave, it's not too bad. But like learning like how to approach the wave and stuff, that just comes with like taking experience. The waves are so different out here. There isn't a bad undercurrent like there is in the Atlantic. I think that has to do with the shores, the shorelines. The way the shorelines are maintained on the East Coast makes surfing really tough because I think it's because of how the shores are maintained and they constantly like dump sand on the beaches, which makes the undercurrent. I remember someone explaining it to me and I was just like, yes, all this makes sense. I don't understand, but I will agree. Yeah, that seems about right. They're just higher overall. That too. You caught any big gnarly waves? Did you find the big kahuna? Brr, I'm not worthy to leave the snowfield. I must practice my tree sculpting and endure this weather. Iwasaki told me that only when I understand the meaning of a blossoming petal peeking from snowcaps will I proceed. Brr, so cold. I haven't seen a single petal for the past week. Did Surtet join you in the surfing? You did not catch the big kahuna, but you did probably have died. But if you did, you probably would have died. Yeah, that's fair. It didn't come out with you. He's missing Hawaii. Oh. Why would you not go to Hawaii? You should totally go to Hawaii. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so I got it. There we go. Easy. Easy. Ah! Easy! Wait, why did I do that then? Okay, I'm just confused. He didn't want to sit on the plane for so long. He's tall and husky, so planes are uncomfortable. I got that. I totally understand that. As someone who's tall, I completely get it. I completely get it. I can't sit on, they keep making, to make more rooms on planes, they keep, you know, like making the seats smaller, and I actually can't sit in most standard class, like, whatever, standard class seats. I'm too big. Like, I'm too tall. My knees are literally, like, sitting in my chest. I always have to. Mind helping people off a plane if there's an emergency or something like that, but I have to get those extra room seats, which is like, you have to pay more because you're tall. Oh, screw you, man. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I'm a huge freak. So, yeah, I totally understand that. And if you can't get those seats, man, that's rough. You can't be taller than me. I'm 8'6". No, I'm not 8'6". I'm 6'8". No, I'm not that either. Freak tall. Serious question, are Zelda games Metroidvanias? They can have Metroidvania properties to them, like, you know, when you're exploring, you get new tools so that it allows you to make more progress. Generally speaking, Metroidvanias are 2D side-scrolling, and Zelda-likes tend to be, well, I mean, it's arbitrary. It's arbitrary. There are 3D Zelda games, you know, and the 3D Zelda games and the 3D Metroid games kind of operate in a similar fashion, to be honest. They do kind of operate in a similar fashion. You would be remiss to say that they're different, but when they're in their 2D form, you could definitely see them differences between them. But yeah, usually speaking, you would say a Metroidvania would be a 2D side-scroller platformer, where like a standard Zelda-like would be more like top-down dungeon crawling. But similar ideas where you get tools for progression. So they do have similarities. They definitely do have similarities, for sure. I keep forgetting that those things explode in my face. Just being that that's the second time I've seen it. But both are equally fun and amazing. According to the Fan Cave's trials, I am but a mere C license, arborealist. Stupid trees. Arborealist? My goal? A B license? I won't have to trudge around here anymore. Arborealist. Arboreal. You get your damn dirty trees away from me. Sucking up all my great CO2. I want carbon monoxide. We crave CO2. Crave it. Ow. Ah. Nice. They explode on their own. That's cool. So, what kind of food have you had in Hawaii? What was something that was delicious? I want to know some good Hawaiian cuisine. What should I look out for if I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get me some Hawaiian food? What should I? Oh, so Mashugana. So much. So much. Go on. Do indeed go on. Ah! Easy. They have something called Lao Lao pork. I was gonna say, I think a lot of the cuisine is like pork-based or pig-based, right? Pork wrapped in these leaves, and then it's steamed. It's so damn good. So it's kind of like, and the macaroni salad is delicious because of all the mayonnaise. They put extra mayonnaise on their macaroni salads, and they're delightful. You've had a lot of spam, too? Spam that spam? We're gonna get over there. In the skies above lies the temples of the Tree Master. Only those worthy should step forth. I could be worthy. What do we consider worthy? I might be worthy. Spam! Oh, God. What is that? Can I suck it? I'm not allowed to suck right now. The game is... Nope, we can suck. Just not while I'm on that. I can't suck while I'm on that. Out of the S-license arborealists, clearly Iwasaki is the strongest. I aspire to be like him, and yet I have not even read Grimoire Bark. Excuse me, I must continue my studies. Now you can finally say you've had Spam and pork? What a time to be alive. That's right. Didn't you say that you had never had Spam before? How do you feel about the spiced ham? Is it everything that you ever wanted it to be? I'm an A-license arborealist, nearly ready to enter the master's grounds. Only a few have the S-license to enter, like Iwasaki. Oh, beautiful Iwasaki. How his dedication to the trees shines. He is a man of worth for these sacred grounds. Never really had ham either. It's all very good. New things are always exciting to try. New things are always, 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 always exciting to try. I should have waited. The right side of the screen is the good side of the screen. Now it's the left side. Ow. Okay, that's fine. It's just fine. Don't worry, I was just using my face. Why it gotta be like this? Okay, I totally saw the enemy there. Made sure to prepare. Okay. Nova found a card. Oh. I thought I was doing all that for... Well, whatever. I thought I was doing all that for another key. Be right back real quick. Gonna eat more pork. Got you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's a wise decision. Very wise decision. Done by a wise human being. I gotta go make another Spam sandwich. Real quick. Alright. Alright. Okay, well, we don't want to warp out accidentally. Maybe we're gonna go fight the boss now? No? There's a door. It's locked. How will we trudge over there? No. Okay, so maybe we can't... Maybe we're incapable of going through there. They said only S license? I don't have any license. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I guess that's why they give you the exit there. Maybe we have to, like, go out and then come back in? Yeah, I guess so. Weird. Rejected. Blue Veil West. Why are we over here? I wasn't over here. This isn't where I was. Where are we at? Dude, I'm gonna enter that fucking mailbox. I'm gonna enter you, mailbox. When I obtained my S license, I realized it was because of Iwasaki's teachings, patience, and resilience. Not the Tree Master. I shall discuss the possibility of a new license only for Iwasaki. Ah, yes, the I license. Hold on. Was there anything else over there, though? I wanna... That was weird. I was just messing around. I was just like, I'm gonna fuck this mailbox up. I was just jokins. An advertisement reads, Best Tree Sculptor in Sino. Used across parks and official buildings across the city. Call for more info. Through the window, Nova sees a person eating eggs at their desk. Egg. Newspapers neatly lay in a pile. A Best Father magnet adorns their fridge. A small, neatly trimmed tree sits in a pot near the person. Further into the home, Nova could see some larger trees, each with an exquisite flair. The home looks quite humble, but perhaps this was the Tree Master's home after all. The mailbox near Nova radiates a power. It seems Nova can shrink into it. You don't tell me when to shrink, I'll tell you when to shrink. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So I just happened to, you know, guess correctly there at what we were supposed to do. Okay. I'm down. I'm down with the get down. Oh, it's just like that? Wild. Iwasaki Antimon. Nova, as a boy. I love trees, such rare beauty. How lucky it is to find one in New Zealand. And then I saw the Tree Master, who devotes himself to the art of the tree. I studied his trees and began to send letters of my appreciation, but I never got a response. So I started the official fan cave. Others joined, and I led our studies of the master and hoped that he would notice us. But the cleaning, it has opened my eyes. I realized I do not need the master, for in this fan cave, I am the master. Ha ha! Through my struggles, I have gained skill. The fan members, they are not just members, they are my students, who I have been teaching the art of the tree. Thank you, Nova. No longer will the members have to quietly suffer, for I have now become the Tree Master Iwasaki. Nova feels the Glandilock seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Well, I got two cards. We got one inside the dungeon and then one here. Perhaps this place, yes, fortified and safe, visually distinctive. She's gonna become the bad guy. She's gonna get overprotective. She's a helicopter mom. She's gonna trap us in there. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the Iwasaki Cave of Tree Arts. Thanks to your cleaning, my fans and I have begun an endeavor into an ever deeper realm of tree sculpting. Cool. Can I come up here with you? Nice. Come, come. You're very tree-y, sir. Well, I was kind of hoping for, like, another health thing over here, too. We've only found the one so far. Granted, we haven't really been anywhere, but still. I want more. I'm selfish like that. I don't know how many we can find. But nobody's setting any egg samples for me. Because, you know, they're pods that look like eggs that give us health. Oh, that was a good joke. Aha. I'm a genius. Okay, well, that was definitely weird. That was definitely weird. Boo? No, it was good. It was good. It was good. These little things are egg-like. Bad pun? No, it was good pun. It was good pun. It was good pun. I don't make bad pun. Uh-oh. Okay. People enjoy it when I say delightful words that bring happiness to their brains. It's very true. It's a true statement. Like, you like giggle on the
Excellent.
You got an enhancement patch. Her maximum health, while in nanoscale, has been increased. Disagree? You like being happy. You like being happy. Giggling on the inside. Hee 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 hee. You know you like it. Happiness puts smiles on the happy place. Boo. Boo. But booing me brings you happiness. Thus, mission accomplished. Through my bad punning, you have found your own happiness. You are
welcome.
Okay. 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 I hate puns. Yeah. Not true. Love them. Phil. What if, now hear me out, I just soft locked myself? What if there was no way out of this? Because currently... Oh, shit. What? So there's only collision on one side? That's great. That's great. I just walked through the wall. We clipped. Trying to climb that mountain like a Bethesda game? They made a joke about that in the game already. About how you can, you know, just like... use your persistence to climb up a completely meaningless cliff and receive no reward on the other side, other than the satisfaction that you climbed to the other side. I was like, spot on, game. Spot on. Maybe that's a little too real. Oh, okay. Where's this road go? Oh my goodness. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanna go back. Let's turn around. I wasn't done in here. We need to keep exploring. I don't know what we got going on, but I want to find out more. So we were in the 100-acre woods over there, I guess. We just need to look around and see what kind of things we can find here. What the hell? Oh, I'll kill you. I'll kill you good. Faye McCool. Ah, it's good to be back home. I wonder how old Lon Wei's doing. Oh, hi there. Are you a new resident of the valley? Oh, right. You're the nano cleaner. I guess we both came here from C-Note. For a while, I was scraping by in the big city as the front woman of a band. And then my parents left for travel and wanted me to take care of the house. Have you seen Lon Wei? She's the scientist who lives up the big steps. We fell out of touch when I moved, but I think about her sometimes. One time, she used her chemistry set to mix up some sort of concoction for me to spike my hair. Haha. What's it like to be a rock star? It's pretty fun overall. I'm lucky. I don't really have a lot of basis for comparison. It could be a lot of pressure, but I never really thought I could be anything else, so... I'm glad to be back home for a spell, though. Missed hearing the sounds of birds. Even if you are very familiar with someone's artistic work, it doesn't mean you totally know them. On the other hand, even if you know someone personally, you don't always know them either. I guess there are just different ways of knowing. Imagining the interiority? Imagining the interiority. I hate whatever that is right there. Interiority of another person is always part of projection, but that's not necessarily bad. Do I not have an item for you? LD's package. Package from LD addressed to her friend who lives near a farming village on the outskirts of Sina. I guess you're not that person. Can I... Why does the house have a face? Ah! Is it eating me? I hate you! I climbed it. I'm a genius. Okay. Now what? I have mounted my house. Cool. I don't know. House Mounter Extraordinaire. That's my name. Nothing more fun than standing on, not in, but on your house. Oh, well, aren't you adorable? Ray Ray boat shoes. Dude, Ray Ray? I love Ray Ray. Oh, it's the Nano Cleaner Nova. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ray Ray Boat Shoes. I'm sorry to say, I'm not dusty enough to need a nano cleaning. Ha ha ha! I know it's not something to wish for, but I find the whole process very neat. Nova, say, you were shrunken down and found a dust mite? If you put the dust mite in your mouth and then grow back to full size, would you then have a giant dust mite in your mouth? Oops, is that a rude question to ask? I would just love to see a giant dust mite. Nova, are you a gamer? Did you know that video games can make you cry? Oh, you were physically unable to cry? Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. I didn't mean to be insensitive, but video games can be a very emotional experience. My favorite video game is called An Ode to Dying. It's very sad. Nova, would you like to have a thermometer? It could help you to determine if you have a fever, or sometimes it's just fun to hold to see how cold your hand is. I realized that I didn't have a thermometer, so I went to order one. It was a much better deal to get a 12-pack of thermometers than to buy a single one, but then they arrived and I thought, what am I going to do with 12 thermometers? That's a great question. What will you do with 12 thermometers? You can try to put them in all your orifices. If I had 12 thermometers, I would just stick them in a lot of different holes on my body. Maybe I'd make some new holes for the extra thermometers to live in. Thermometers do need a place to live in, right? Okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, excuse me. I was just working out a new beat. I'm Beringia, and this is my drum bird, Katsu. Together we travel New Thealand, but somehow we always find ourselves back here in the valley. You keep looking toward the building on the steps. That is Lanwei Janstein's laboratory. I couldn't say I know much of Lanwei, but I want her to be happy. She stays up there mostly, smoke and fumes swirling up from her chimneys until late into the night. Most often, I run into her at the pond. She leaves little contraptions in the water and checks them day after day. If you travel further from the center in any direction, you'll find the outer sands. Further still, to meet the sea. Past the sea is the horizon, but the horizon can only be seen and not touched. Is there anything more than all of this? Drumbirds are incredibly hardy creatures. Not only does Katsu relish being pounded upon with wooden sticks, but they also have sheltered me from the extreme heat and cold throughout our travels. I don't know where I'd be without Katsu. This place is weird. This place is very, very weird. And I like it. I don't really understand what they're saying to me with their words. It may or may not cause my brain to go, but at the same time, neat. Ooh, I busted that door open. Alright, so that was a shortcut, right? Hell yeah, save. I wonder how many, like, treasure eggs are, you know, hidden around. I want to find them all so I can have all the help. All. The help. All. What do they call that when there's a term for it? When you, like, keep saying a word over and over again and it starts to kind of, like, lose itself? There's a terminology for that. Oh, this would have been the, oh. Aha! There could totally, 100%, be a treasure bean around here somewhere. We should definitely go talk to the lady first, though. That's what my brain says. Go talk to the lady first. Then we can go up there. Hello, miss. Whoa. Them's bird eyes. Ah, Nova, you've arrived at last. That is to say, greetings. It is good to see you. I am Lanwei Janstein, PhD, and this is my brother, Clonwei Janstein. Clonwei, to be honest, is the one you're really here to see. But don't let him get a big head about it. Ha 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 ha. He loves that joke, don't you, Clonwei? Nova, have you ever met a PhD before? It means that I'm a doctor of Phil. Ah, but despite my impressive credentials, I still require the assistance of a nano cleaner. Clonwei is sick with the dust. I can observe the sickness with my nano drone, but I'm unable to truly clean him. Please, Nova, I can feel his pain. Please, help my brother Clonwei. The air is thick with the presence of nano dust. Nova, spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, nano cleaner Nova. You got it. He's a computer? Your brother's a computer? I don't judge. I don't judge. Computer bro. Well, go screw yourself. Touch me. touch me. Me, of all people, to be touched? How dare ye? How dare ye? Me. Digital doppelganger. Shadowy thoughts take form within the large and mysterious head. Conway Janstein. Oh, what's this? Do I have a bird friend? Is this now my friend? Nova, it's me, Lanwei Janstein, PhD, communicating with you via the nano drone. I thought I might be able to assist you, as I'm familiar with Conway's mindscape. You see, Conway has the ability to create shadow beings within this realm. You may need to use this to your advantage. Whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say. Well, howdy! I'm the lab assistant. Right up this way is test chamber 1. To the right is test chamber 2. And 4, I think. I don't have access there. Oh, I don't have access there either. Amazing. I thought that was like a mirror or something. It was just a floor tile. Okay. Whoops. Oh, here we go. We got our friend back. Ow. You turd. Give me help. Thank you. This is super cool. What? Ah! Neat. I think. Oh. What? What the hell? This is not my fault. This game cheating as cheating. This is cool. Aha! Easy Von Peasy. Give me that. I don't even need it, but give me. Conway Janstein. Hi, Faye. Long time no see. Faye McCool. Right. Do people still say that dorky phrase? Oh, no, of course not. It was a joke. Because of how long it's been since we've hung out. Right. So, have you seen any nice motorcycles lately? Yeah, for sure. Hey, listen, Conway. Sorry to butt out, but I gotta be going now. Catch you later. Oh, haha. Yeah, me too. Yeesh. I can't believe I used to hang out with that nerd. Oh, dear Lord. Haha. That was too painful to watch. Wasn't it, Nova? Conway can be so clueless sometimes. Well, no matter. It's no skin off my nose if Conway wants to embarrass himself. Let's just continue to the dust crystal. Hold on. Okay. No! Ow! That was deafening. Don't ever do that again, Cereal. That was deafening. That was deafening. My ears. That was so loud. The alerts are like super loud now because like the in-game. Oh man, that's very unfortunate. Oh, Clonway, could you get out of the way? No, it was a real alert. I used to have that for hosting, but you know, Twitch got rid of hosting, so it doesn't play anymore. Hosting and rating used to be different. Now you just have rating. It makes sense why they got rid of hosting. It makes sense because the idea with hosting is that you can be in someone else's channel watching you know, somebody else play, and you can't interact, and you're kind of like taking viewers away from the person. So, I mean, for like huge, big, massive channels, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because, you know, like, a couple of people aren't going to make a big difference. Like, if you're watching some sort of, like, massive, like, fighting event on somebody else's channel, you can sit in there with people and, you know, watch and, like, chat in whoever's chat, you know, and watch the thing together. But, in, like, smaller channels and stuff like that, it kind of makes sense why they got rid of it. You also miss friends. You enjoyed seeing the streams your friend watched when I wasn't live. Was a fun way to make new connections. I think they got rid of auto hosting, but I think you can still host other people. I think you can still host people. I'm pretty sure my channel still like hosts stuff. It's just you don't like host the same way you used to before. It's just different. I'm not entirely sure the whole thing. It's just you don't host people anymore, you know. It's no longer like, all right, you're now the feature on my channel. It's just they handle it differently. But yeah. You know, there's still raids and stuff like that, you know, you can still do those things. No, you won't? Ah, of course you won't. Lonway Jonstein. Sorry, Nova. I guess you'll have to take care of this on your own, too. I'm good at taking care of things on my own. Great at it. Professional. What? Oh. So we're supposed to bring it all the way up there, kill it, and then we can go. I got you. That was weird. No hosting is done? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You just realized this is the latest you've been able to hang with you since you're in a later time zone? Oh, right. How far back is Hawaii? That's like 6 or 7 hours? Like, we're on the East Coast. So, what? Is it like 7? No. No, 8, 9. Oh, it's not as far back as I thought. And still. No, it's 5 hours. It's 5 hours. Nice. Do you have any bad jet lag? How long did you finally adapt to the time zone? Adapt? Adapt? You think it's gonna be bad when you get home? I'm sure. Did you, when you get home, did you take like some extra time so your body can adjust? Like a couple of extra days off? Or are you like immediately going back to work? This is test chamber 2. Further down the hall is test chamber 4. What? Chamber 3? Haha. We don't talk about chamber 3 here. Couldn't take any more time because life sucks. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough then, huh? Okay. Okay, but how... Oh, clever. That was actually pretty clever. Neat. What? Oh, right. We switch. What? Yeah. What? Huh? We need a shadowy thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. It's like, what am I gonna do? Just be a genius. Well, thanks for hanging out, Ari. You have a... Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your vacation. I will have a great stream. You know, have a safe flight. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Easy. Right? There's nothing else in here. Okay, what happens with Mr. Grabby Hands? Oh!
Hey there. I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Ray Boat Shoes. Oh! Howdy, hi! I'm Ray Boat Shoes. Pleased to meet you. How are you, a real live PhD? Wow, you are a real live PhD? That's so cool. Hee. I just moved here from out of the eastern outer sands.
Oh yeah, haha. That's neat.
Wow, you must be so smart. I hear you're a scientist. What are your favorite colors of bubbling liquids to put in your test tubes?
Well, that's not really how science works.
Wow.
Wow, this Ray character really thinks I'm something, but I just... a huge dork idiot. Ray must be an even bigger dork if she looks up to me. Oh, haha, Ray. I'd better get going. I've got some test tubes boiling over, you understand?
Oh, of course. Toot toot! Clear the way, everyone. Important scientist at work.
Get me out of here.
Sorry about all these interruptions, Nova. Cloudway's mind must be a bit on the fritz creating all these silly shadow shows. Just try to ignore this nonsense. Haha. You got it. I love ignoring. I'm great at it. What? Not again? Well, I think you can get around Clonway if you just go, like, to the left and then... Oh, wait, never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. Are these like the neurons in his brain cell? Is that what those are? Cool. Neurons, baby. Neurons. More like nerdons. Am I right? Okay, well, that fucked up. Okay, but it doesn't matter because we hit the switch. Ow! Alright, I can't suck him up. You can suck a butt, though. Oh. That'll work. Ow. Okay. I get it. Okay, but there's 2 exits? That's not an exit? Why wasn't that an exit? It looked like an exit. Oh. Okay, I think we can't have him activate any of these nerds then, huh? Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. That's how it's done. Easy. And so we gotta go get it. I like this. This is fun. Ah! I did it, though. Without that stupid thing's help. Orangia. Hi. Oh, yeah. Hey, Safeway, what was your name again? Oh, Clonway. Haha, it's no big deal, though. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Clonway. What's up? I was just wondering if you wanted to go visit the radish fields in the west sometime. I hear they're beautiful. I mean, like together with me, that is. Oh, you and me, like, on a date? Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you... look, Clonway. You're a really neat person, but, I guess I never thought of you as the dating type. You're always just working in your lab. Have you ever dated anyone before? Oh, well, not exactly. We're very different, Clonway. I don't think we could make each other happy. Well, of course Clonway was never going to get with Beringia. I'm telling you, Nova, this guy is completely delusional. What could he possibly have to offer someone like them? Look, I may be no cooler than Clonway, but at least I'm realistic about these sorts of things. Never mind, Nova. We're almost to the dust crystal. After Clonway's cleaned, he'll stop playing out these goofy scenarios over and over again. Yeah, sure. It sounds good to me. Let's erase his human beingness. I'm down. I'm down. Having feelings for stuff is, stupid. Ah! I'm so sorry. Glatow. Amazing. I was hoping we'd find another card in the dream thing like we did last time, but maybe not every... Whoops. Maybe not... Oh, stop! Maybe not everyone has, you know, a prize. An extra super duper prize. Oh, you have to do it from a specific point. I was trying to pull it in from behind. Nova, are you alright? Oh no, the dust crystal is not dissolving? What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Okay. I must come clean. Conway's not my brother. He's a machine I created to compute the outcome of interactions. I intentionally grew the dust inside of him to power his highly complex software. The serum I used to grow the dust must have mutated its chemical structure, and now it is resistant to transformation. Nova, try sucking up my nanodrone as well. Perhaps I can strategically perforate the dust crystal from inside your vacuum canister. Well, that should about do it. Time to... Doing good, just doing some light farming in Elden Ring. Nice. Nova feels the Glandilock seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Cool, cool. We never found the third chamber. Nova, because of my deception, you were put in harm's way. For that, I deeply apologize. I was afraid that if the center, found out about my experiments with dust, my laboratory would be shut down. But believe me, Nova, never again will I tamper with these forces. They're beyond my control. No, from now on, I will stick to what I know and understand. Why set myself up for failure and embarrassment? Some pursuits are simply not worthwhile. Some experiments will only cause harm. So, everything we experienced in there were actually her feelings. I allowed myself to get distracted by the Conway experiment. I should return to my original center-assigned research topic, dream energy. Did you know that one of the most powerful forms of energy in existence is human yearning? I wonder what the power of human yearning could create. I'm very grateful to be the type of person who deserves to be created with a PhD. Not everyone deserves to have been created with a PhD, or else they would have been. Very true. Very true. Not everyone deserves the ability to PhD all the livelong day. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wander up in the mountains for a little while and see if we can find any treasures. Just meander and look and meander. Gotta be something somewhere, maybe. I don't know if there's like decent draw distance in this or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. We are fine. Hey, let's go this way. No way this could be problematic. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We're high up above everything, being the amazing individual. Okay, there's nothing up here. Well, there is something up here. I know what it is. It's pronounced disappointment. As always, our explorations are never rewarded with happiness. There was a way over on the other side, so we can check that out, I guess. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Uh-oh. I think we have to... Oh. Budge? Oh, that is way easier to do it that way. Rather than struggling. All aboard the struggle bus! Toot toot! Alright. I want to go the right side of the mountains this time. Instead of the wrong side. It was clearly the wrong side because it had nothing. But this side is going to treat us wonderfully. There would totally be treasures over here. Absolutely. 100% I'm sure of it. Why else would they let you up here if it wasn't for collecting treasure? I mean, that's why video games do this stuff, right? Be like, oh look, you can't get that treasure, but then you can climb up and then have it. That's how it works. That is just how the video gameage works. I'm not seeing anything, though. I saw nothing. I believe my response to this shall be of this nature. This is dumb, and this is stupid, and it sucks, and I'm angry. There we go. Maybe I'll just let on that let that rage flow out of you. Flows real good on the outside. It's a nice kind of outside flow. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Would have been nice if there was like a little something up here. I mean, would have it killed them to put treasure? Yeah. Yeah, it's got that like low polygon thing going on. It's an intentional art style choice, which I don't think looks all that bad. Oh, look at that. There's one right there, though. That is acquirable treasure. It even has, like, the jaggies on the character models. Yo. That looks like it's gonna load us somewhere else. I don't... Nerds. Maybe we fall down... Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we fall down onto that. Alright. Onto whatever this roof is here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, this game, it just a little bit kind of reminds me of Evoland. You're not exactly going into, like, you know, the past or anything like that, but it's doing at least, you know, two different styles. You know, you've got your polygons 3D here, and then you've got your, like, 2D sections. They've got a little bit of similarity in that regard. A little bit. Okay, so we're just gonna go over to the arch thing over here. Then walk our way across. I think this is what they wanted and intended you to do here. There's no way you could, like, float far enough. We don't have the distance to jump from the mountains over there any further. Hey, you're not gonna sit here and be like, man, this is great graphics, but it controls perfectly fine, you know, for what we have going on, and it's not like there's any sort of enemies that we deal with here. You know, you've got a double jump and a glide, and you get to, like, hit some random things every once in a while to enter inside of them. That's it. You know, it's relatively straightforward. But yeah, textures don't look great, but yeah. I don't think that's what we're playing this for. Okay. Maybe? How many cards do I have? A special protective card given by Palisade for use in a time of need. Gustine papillum, much of what we perceive as taste is actually olfactory in nature. Perhaps now I can fully appreciate the smellscape of New Zealand, or will that also function as a gateway to depravity? Great Guam. As the augur, I am proud practitioner of cold reading. It is like hot yoga, but more intellectual. Oh. Mysterio Wiesel. The body is like a lampshade. Our true light is constrained and dimmed by our physical forms, and yet these same forms allow us to look at and touch each other. Life is a cruel joke. Bran Maligden. True peace comes from within. It's foolish to ask the world around you to change to suit your desires. The only thing you can control is your own feelings. Lonway and Clonway, you can learn everything through the power of imagination. Clonway. Morose clouds. Help! I'm trapped in a flavor text factory. All day long I write humorous little blurbs for your reading pleasure, but at what cost? Well, for the first time in many years, the reclusive proprietor of this diabolical establishment is opening the factory to a select few outside guests. This is my chance. Okay. Iwasaki Antimon. Over time, bio trees have become rare in New Zealand. We tree sculptors have risen up to fill the void. A sculpted tree is different from a bio tree in that it is suffused with the power of human choice. Arborealist ranks. The Arborealist rank system is a form of hope incarnate. We must reach ever higher as the proverbial tree. We must follow those who we know to stand above us, and in the end, we will be rewarded. A C licenser is overwhelmingly marked by artificiality. A B licenser is self-consistent, but lacking perfection. A licensers create work indistinguishable from biotrees, and an S licenser transcends the concept of tree. I don't know where we got the other one from. Where we got this. Morose clouds? I don't remember picking that up. They all have, like, different symbols on them. I don't know what they're supposed to mean, but, like, in the lower right corner, there's, like, a snake there. Let's go turn in our cards. Oops. Whoa, what the hell is that? A raging dust storm blocks the way. Without the center's full power, Nova stands no chance of surviving the dangers beyond. Sure. Yeah, let's go turn it in, because we're, like, collecting dust and stuff, and that's not really benefiting me? No, I don't think I want to go that way. I think we want to drive back up here. Yeah, this is what we want. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. And then we have to go all the way back down to turn in the cards. I mean, that was a quick 4 cards. I didn't think that we were going to get 2 there. I thought we only got 3, so I'm pleased by this. Welcome to the Prism Reinforcement Device, Nano Cleaner Nova. Please insert the cards you've collected so that the Dust Prism may be expanded. Wonderful, Nova. You have enough cards to upgrade the Dust Prism. Let us begin the upgrade process. Congratulations, Nova. You have reinforced the Dust Prism and increased its capacity by 50 units. Continue the good work. Nice. Alright, let's turn in our current dust. Greetings, Nano Cleaner Nova. Yeah, just take my dust. So each time we upgrade it, we have to, like, put in more, I guess. Thank you for depositing dust, Nova. Please return soon. Wish there was, like, some sort of fast travel so we could get back out there. Oh. Just gonna repeat. Okay, well. Decent progress, yeah. Let's keep looking over in the direction that we were just in, yeah. There were some pathways we hadn't taken yet. Alright, so there were 2 things in here. There was the down there in the woods, and then the village over there. There's the big dust presence over there. What does the map say where we are? I don't know, let's go check this out. Blue Vale West. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Sure, why not? Okay, well. It's clearly something down there, so... let's go to the down there, why not? I like going down. Down, 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 down. Down and more down. Not up, but more down. Oh shit, well look at that. The rocky form wobbles, gasping and struggling to move its body. Almost pitiful. Had an unwavering master worked it to death? Did it fall from the homes above and cry out to no response? Then again, what if it's just a pile of rocks? An illusion. One of the beautiful props placed by the center. Geoff Agricite. Is that Jeff? I thought Jeff had two F's. Geoff. 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 I am Jeff, Nova. I've heard rumors of you. Tales of freeing people from the prison of nanodust. But leave me be, so I may crumble to sand, travel on the wind, and bring joy to lovers as a beautiful beach. No, I cannot fade away. I need to dig. I must dig. But for what? I'm Jeff. But why am I here? A gentle wind wraps around Nova's body. She wonders. Jeff must have been digging for a while. Years? Decades? Nova could not fathom that time scale. What it would be like to have your life frozen, repeating the same actions, years on end. How long must she clean? Why do I dig? I need strength. I need purpose. Please, Nova, help me remember. The air is thick with the presence of nanodust. Nova, spark this being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth, nano cleaner Nova. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go, Jeff. The Jeff. The Jeff. It was all just green. It's perfect. I love green. It's like sort of a rhythm game. Corporeal tunnel syndrome. The intensity of an ideal grows ever higher, reaching towards the sun. Ever. Jeff Agricite. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So we will be playing when I get back. Just gotta alleviate myself. I'll be right back. There's no music here, it's just ambient wind. Alright, checkpoint and We're going to the right? Okay. Weird stuff we can walk on. May the stories of the fertile town send you upwards. Oh. Fertile town ascending. Granite. 34. Beloved elementary school teacher. Believed that children were the way to protecting our futures. No student is evil. A misbehaving child's problems always have a cause. Is this a graveyard? I don't know. It's a good question. Stone larva. The formula for success is belief. I put my belief in action by feeding and praying for this tower. One day, it will reach the sun. Okay. It looks kind of like a hand. I think they are hands. Okay. Can't pick up the cog there. I guess we gotta go up. Alright, there's more up. Or left. Can't go over there either. Alright, so continue up. My ideal is to nurture this tower. There's no other purpose. As long as it lives and it is sustained, I am happy. Okay, good deal. Wouldn't want you sad. Happy's good. Stony, 9. Spry, inspiring boy. We'll finally remember the treats you'd make for us. Amethea, 10. Beloved daughter of Mayor Jeff in Silico. It was too soon. We miss you every day. I have a daughter? Oh, no, don't ask me. I'm not Jeff. There, we can't go down yet. I'm not the Jeff. Bye! Phosphor, 50. The best farmer. Her techniques for cultivation were irreplaceable. We'll miss the love you had for the earth. Nova. Are these people related? No, this is yours. Not me. Mine's. This is a yours's. Ludia, 44. Chief Imports Manager. We'll miss you. A town. I can see a town. It rises into my memory. Did I live in this town? I don't know. Many questions. Has your life given birth to a beautiful moment? I am waiting for that moment. Suffering. Waiting for this tower to grow. One day this vile world will sparkle with its beauty. Is it like the Tower to Babel? Are you trying to reach the heavens? The Tower of Babel, not to Babel. It's Tower of. Oh! Are you evil? That hurt. What the hell? Don't touch me like that. Objection. Let's keep looking upwards, I guess. Silico, 46. Loving husband of Mayor Jeff, and father of Amethea. It was too soon. I should have spent more time with you. Mayor Jeff? Nova, this might be me. These names at first, I was disoriented, but I feel something coming back together. Oh, togetherness. I do enjoy togetherness. Turn. How tall should this tower grow? Will its beauty peak? There's no point in wasting time with useless questions. Grow, grow, grow! Right? Grow, grow, grow. Jeff, 42. Mayor of this once prosperous farming town. An eternal fool. Dug away the ground, soiling his hands and destroying this town. Die alone, freak. Nova? I was a mayor once. My citizens, my family, they're dead? Did I fail them? What happened? Please keep cleaning. I must regain my strength. Eh, die, you freak. Well, before we go through that, I want to see what's below here. We've got a key. We should at least see what it can do before we leave. Oh! Okay. Sure. Cool. Cool. Found a card. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I like it when they have two and not one. Because two is better than one. Well, I don't know if we're actually going to get another one here or not. I'm just assuming we are. Well, you know what? I can say that I really dig this. He really buried some of his emotions. I was gonna say, is this gonna put us on top of the tower? And it did. Cool. I can talk to the house? Okay. It says, Lutia's shop. It's been locked for a while and the handle's rusted. I'll just zap it with my amazing powers, though. A sign says, Amethea, Silico, and Jeff's home. They have little quirks on the top of them. Okay, that's probably where they want us to go. Let's see this. It says, Stony secret base, keep out, evil fungus. Aw. Yeah, you dirty evil fungus, keep out. Wonder what would happen if I fell all the way back down. Weird transition. Did not expect that. A faded sign says Mayor Jeff's office. Below that is a faded piece of paper saying evacuation notice. What's this? Nova feels a strange power in the house. She feels as if she could shrink into this home. The shrinking noise there reminded me of Earthbound, like right before you're about to get into a fight. Oh, and now we have music? Ah, Jeff, how are you? How's Amethea? Not still trying to fix your field, are you? I read that this type of fungus has some experimental uses. Perhaps we could utilize it to compensate for lost crop. Oh, hello, Granite. He can't hear me. Odd. Besides, why would Granite be here? Ah, our fields were infested with fungus. Of course I tried to fix the fields. A mayor's duty is to his people. Still, Granite ought to encourage me. The formula for success is belief. I put my belief into action by feeding and praying for this tower. One day, it'll reach the sun. I think they said the same thing last time. Yeah, I was gonna say, there were cogs and stuff there, and there still are. Same things are still blocking our path. So I think we just need to get to the top again. My ideal is to... Yeah. We've seen that. Stony. Jeff, you're not gonna move, are you? My daddy said you don't really care about the fungus. I don't believe him, though. I think he's the liar. Oh, poor Stony. I will save this town. Amethea. Daddy, can you make the fungus go away? It's so hard to breathe. Silico's worried too. Yes, Amethea, of course Daddy can. Just give him some more time. Soon these fields will be as good as new. I just need to dig away these nasty fungi. Just like you wash away germs from your hands. I was just trying to see if there was like anything interesting there, but I guess not. Just make our way back up. Cool. Are you sure we don't have enough money to move to Sino? Yes, we can't. We have enough to move the furniture. They want a safety deposit too. We'll just have to put our faith into Jeff's plan. Okay. Someone. Bye. Phosphor. Hey, Jeff. I heard you're trying to dig out the fungus. But fungus doesn't grow from nothing. You ought to try something else. A fungus is really a big network of organisms after all. Oh, there's Phosphor again. Always giving me advice. So good-natured. But digging's the only solution. Digging's a good solution. You gotta dig to dig. Lucia. Jeff, you've been digging for weeks now. I know you mean well, but you're taking this too far. Business from C-Note is bad. I need to move. Everyone knows the fungus is bad for the lungs. There's even a rumor nanodust is causing this. C-Notites want nothing to do with us. Please, Jeff. Just give up. Move on. Ah, how noble of me. Committed to a cause. Please, Lucia. Just a little more time. The air is so bad. What did we do to deserve this? Oh, Center, help us. You're destroying the town. Half the fields are totally dug up. It is spreading and the fungus is still here. When are you gonna cut it out, Jeff? For the greater good, sacrifices must be made. Yeah, for the colony. You all need to die. Mayor Jeff, no, I wasn't gonna. Don't say that. I just wanted to say, maybe... Oh, child, I know that you're scared, but I can't and won't give up. Silico, Jeff, these fields are dead, and we need to move. And no, you can't fix it alone. This problem has a source, and it's beyond us. Please. We all know the nanodust is feeding the fungus, and we can't stop it. You need a cleaner, and quick. Please, it's over. Half the village is relocated. This is our world now. Why can't you trust me? I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm taking Amethea and taking refuge in Sino. Please, Jeff. Silico, oh dear partner, even you can't understand. Don't you want to save the town? If only he could empathize with me. Jeff? Another day with this nanodust getting everywhere. At this rate, the town's done. Silico? Are you there? Help me out. Get a shovel and come over here. We need to throw away all this soil, now. Nova, that's not me, right? Why does it look like me? Get out of there now! Oh, I'm Gittins. Huh, no boss or anything like that? I like fighting the bosses. I remember it now. One day, fungus began to grow on our fields. Crops would die and disaster was ahead. Without crops, the town would have no tourism, no exports. And so, I took it upon myself to save this town. Day after day I dug. I cleared the fungus, restoring the fields, and yet people left. They quit. They gave up on our town. Why would life place such curses on me? The pleas from the other citizens were convincing. But Nova, now that I'm clean, my memory restored, I must listen to my heart. I will carry on the work and clear all this fungus away. One day I will succeed, just like you, Nova. And yet... perhaps it's time for a rest. Yes, just a quick rest. I feel so heavy. This heaviness, a weight on my shoulders. Tomorrow we clear the soil, once and for all. Nova feels the Glandilox seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Yay. So, we save Jeff? Jeff is saved? Hee hee hee. I hope she will enjoy that little detail. She's had such a hard go of it. I want her to have a space where she feels free from all the burdens of the world. Fate be darned, she's still so young. I just don't understand it. Perhaps I'm making a big mistake, but I need to do something. There's no response from Jeff. He appears to move, but perhaps it's just an illusion. Okay, well, I guess we saved Jeff. Maybe? Will we ever know? Probably not. Alright. I guess that takes care of this area. I mean, well, that spot in particular. Oh. Hello. Look at you being all on your lonesome over here. I'm not sure I can jump over there. I think it's a bit too far. Now, if we had a quadruple jump... I'm not sure, but it's possible if we get up onto this, like, ramp. I might be able to... I mightn't be able... Mightn't be able... Just mightn't. It's pleasant. Just mightn't. What are we doing here? Nothing? Seemed like a neat little alcove that things could be in. Weird. I mean, it is a neat little alcove, but there's nothing in here. That's disappointing. Whoa, what the hell is that? Alright, I wanna do what I was trying to do. We'll come back over there in a... So there's a house? Alright, house. Let's see you being all... Oh, that's the tree guy. Whoever lives here seems to prefer privacy. No one decides to explore elsewhere. Yeah, we already went there before. Which is just fine. That was the tree dude. Tree homie. Tree homie. Alright, yeah, I guess let's get up on the road up here. See if we can actually glide on over there. Float, float on, float on, float on. It could be. Oh. Yeah, I can totally make that. Whee! The lights in the home are off. The door appears unkept, dusty. However, the address is the same as that on the package that LD gave to Nova. Nova knocks on the door. No reply. Nova knocks again. Nothing. Nova wonders where this friend could be. She notices the mailbox stuffed full of mail. She decides to leave the package here and go tell LD the news, who is near the bottom of the elevator in C-Note. It's the house of LD's friend. Nova left a package here for her, but it's unclaimed. Nova ought to return to C-Note. Okay. So that's all that was about. Before, we need, like, more reason to go back to C-Note. So let's go over to this church. Looks like a church. May not be one, but it looks like one. Mega church. Dollfan Sr. Ah, Nova the Nano Cleaner. Enjoying your work? Wonderful, wonderful. Can't find those cards? Well, I, a hintline specialist, am happy to provide my services for free. Feel a card. very, very close to us right now. Something related to that car wash. Oh, going to the car wash. Don't forget where I am now. Here's a mnemonic. DNC. It means dolphins never cry. It can also mean a dolphin near car wash. Going to the car wash. Going to the car wash. Yeah, car wash. Alright, I'm down for a car wash. I didn't even know you guys had cars. I mean, I guess I'm a car? No one asked if I wanted to be a car. I'm just kind of a car. The squeaky wheel gets the squeaky wheel. That looked like maybe an entrance. Sure. That could have been a bad decision, but also it could have been a great decision. Find me a health egg. No? This game's dumb and it knows it's dumb. Right, that's totally a pathway. I wonder where that goes. Will this also lead to the south? Center. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Maybe we should be a car when we go inside, huh? What up, doe? Good afternoon and welcome to Wash Car Wash. I'm the eponymous Wash. No doubt you've traveled far for a taste of our world-famous amenities. Am I right? Deep tissue scrubbing to ease your aches and pains, a gentle rinse in the Ambrosian cascade, and to finish, a luxurious plush toweling. Oh, that's what I would say if we had power. Alas, our generator's on the fritz and my assistant seems to have misplaced the ladder. Hello again, Nova. With a heavy heart, I must inform you that our generator is still non-functional. If only there were a way to climb up there and give it a jolt. I'll give you a jolt. You catch my drift? Grumble, grumble. Ah, how am I supposed to fix that short-circuiting generator now? Can't just climb all over the roof like a healthy youngster anymore. Where the heck's my ladder? I don't know. What's a ladder? I don't know these things. What I do know is that I'm at the car wash. Going to the car wash. Going to the car wash. Yeah, we almost drove off the side. Alright. Can I climb the side of the building? We can. This is great news for us. Look like right over yonder. And yonder being here. Oh shit, hold on. Is this health? Amazing, Nova found a card. That's not health. Worst day ever. I'm the health inspector. Oh, the power's back on. Was this your doing, Nova? I hereby declare you a friend of Wash Car Wash. Such is my prerogative, as the eponymous Wash. Now, might I interest you in the complete Wash experience, a rejuvenation of the body and spirit on the house? Maybe. Maybe. Well, golly, look at that. The generator's back on. Okay. Let's go. Hua! Did I do it? Ah, Nova the... My company loaned car guide says you want to look around Blue Veil South. Don't forget where I am now. Oh, okay. So the card was the one that was up there. That's what he was telling me about, was that card. Now that we have that card, we need to go to the south. South by South. Well, I want more health, though. We didn't really find... We got... How many cards here? We got 3, so we need 1 more before we can increase again. Jeff Agricite, if you dig 99 times and only find dirt, don't quit. Some other fellow's gonna come by and find your treasure. Haha. Don't worry. You've got to believe. Jeff's Village. The real estate values have been constantly driven down by nothing more than a natural disaster. The eponymous wash. A car wash is a liminal space, at once both interior, enclosed by wall and roof, and exterior, paved road suitable for cars. A car wash is a sacred place, a link between the mundane and the divine. What is that? 12, 13 more cards we gotta find? Go into the car wash. Go into the car wash, yeah. Car wash. Let me wash my car at the car wash. Yeah, 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 car wash, yeah. Car wash. Gonna wash a car at the car wash. Well, that's where we want to go, is south. Right. I'm just trying to keep a close eye to see if there's any treasure on them parts, but I guess not. Alright, where's this one gonna lead us? Oh, it's a giant wall. Okay. And there really wasn't anything over here, weirdly enough. I definitely would have thought that we would have found more health over here. At least one. I mean, maybe there is and I just, you know, didn't find it, but... Oh, we did find some cards, though, so I guess we got that going for us. We got CADs. We got CADs. We don't need health when we got CADs. Yeah, alright. That one space over there, that little alcove, I really thought was gonna have something, but nope. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. Be cool if there was like some exploration music. I mean, you get some, you know, road music. Sort of. Let's see what this Tower of Power is over here. Tower of Power. Oh, is that just like a big thing? Could that be a people's? Can't be a people's. It's like the never-ending story, right? We're gonna get shot with lasers. Zap, zap! No. No laser shot me. Shame. Darn shame, that. I guess we could try to climb this. Gotta be some rationale and reason for having this big old fountain thing. Very nice watery noises. Okay. Okay. We'll see how it is. Ah, see? Ah, you poopies. I was walking on that. No? Yep. No. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh. Amazing. Nova found a car. I want a stupid car. Well, I think we only needed one more card. I thought we were gonna get like all the way up top. Oh, that's not real. That's not real. Is that a save? Okay. Yeah, I want to go back into town. We turn in our 4 new cards. How do I do that, though? This way. Would be nice if we could turn the cards in somewhere else. Oh, and we need to tell the lady that her About her friend. Welcome to the Prism Reinforcement Device, Nano Cleaner Nova. Right. You have enough cards to upgrade the Dust Prism. Let's begin the process. Easy peasy. Alright, so I think each layer allows for 50. So what? Congratulations, Nova, you've reinforced... Right, so each one's 50. We needed to get it to 200. It looks like then there's 3 more, so that's another, what, 12 cards? Okay. I don't know how much dust we have, but we'll turn it in. Whatever we got. 78. That's close. We need, what was that, 32 more? Darn close to the top of this. Alright, and away we go. Oh, what was the last card that we got? Number 12. Jade Highway. It's either my way or the highway. Oh wait, my way is the highway. Ahahaha. I presented you with a false choice in order to appease your ego. All the while, you stayed completely within my control. Ahahaha. Yes, exactly. The truth has never been so honest. Alright, I think this was her right here. Oh, Nova, you're back. How's my dear friend? Did she serve you one of her fungus tarts? Did she mention the story about her knocking over the pasta sauce shelf in C-Note Market? Oh, she wasn't there? The mailbox was full? Did you knock? That's strange indeed. You know, Nova, I haven't heard from her in a while. Perhaps she moved somewhere else and began life anew. It seems that this is the strongest test of a friendship's bonds. Yes, perhaps this separation will be the one that never ends. Anyways, thank you, Nova. You must be so busy. Please, for your trouble, take this. I hear it might be handy for you. Nova got an enhancement patch. Her maximum health, while on nanoscale, has been increased. Very nice. Very, very nice. I would say that that made the excursion worth why hell. Alright, so now we need to go back south. Okay, not where I thought we were going. But I have a clean car. Alright, so maybe once we finish up the southern portion here... Oh, I went the wrong way. We fill up the 200 thing, it'll get rid of that storm over there, and that'll allow us to go to more places. Can't imagine there's that many more places, but more places nonetheless. Alright, I think we want to go off to the right here. Let's get our save on. Cool beans. Cool beans. I didn't miss something yet. Alright, let's go through whatever the hell this is. This, open crevasse. Outer Sands South. Oh, maybe we need to grind for the... The dust storm that once blocked C-Note now blocks the frontier into the outer sand. Its infectious forces rage and flow, forming a gigantic wall, inches away from Nova, so close to snuffing out her life, her responsibility. And yet, in this storm's chaos is a strange feeling of beauty, of comfort. To Nova, it almost feels like the walls of a home, protecting her, and other inhabitants from what lies outside. Nova wants to go further, but she knows it would only endanger her mission. The center holds the key to proceeding further. She must restore its power. Okay, so I guess we need more dust. I guess that's what we need to do. Very unfortunate. Alright, so we just need to go, okay, into someone's dream to get more dust. We need 32 more. I honestly don't know where a good place would be to go pick that up at. What about our stony friend, huh? About big stones. We're right here, so... just need a big 32. You really can't hold a whole lot. 90 is a number, but not a good enough number. Oh, are there... I guess we could just fight enemies in here. I thought maybe some of the dust in here would respawn. Well, fortunately these places aren't all that large. Oh yeah, we're really getting there. I guess it just stuns it. Great. I don't know if these things can actually drop anything. Maybe it's just the... Whatever. You get the potential for darn you too. Yeah, this isn't annoying or anything. Alright. Ah, damn it! Alright. Where'd I get 35 from, really? Oh. I think we have to go back out this way. I think I can go the other way. Alright, well, we got the amount we needed. Wasn't too terrible. Mildly annoying, but not awful. Oh, that's a big-ass shovel. I didn't see that. That's a huge shovel. So wait, did he like turn into a rock, or was he already rock people? Now... Actually, we should go back through the car wash. I think the car wash is the fastest way back out. Car wash! Car wash. Nova, it's me, your guardian, Palisade. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. Look how much you've grown. Palisade reaches out and gently strokes Nova's cheek. Nova shudders softly, holding back the urge to throw herself into Palisade's arms. Before your next dust drop, there's something I need to show you. You see, Nova, you've been doing a wonderful job of cleaning New Evoland, and I'm so proud of you, but I fear that I have not done an equally stellar job in taking care of you. You are the nano cleaner, yes, but you are more than that. You're a person with feelings and needs and desires. I want you to know, Nova, that all this matters, every part of you. Work and play, joy and sadness, strength and weakness. There's room in the world for all of Nova. Well, I shouldn't say more until we're further along. Just come along and... Nova, traverse the storm. You must find it. Find the... Palisade manages to reach out her hand, touching Nova's forehead. A series of images flash across Nova's mind. It's all like a beehive. What the heck? Nova feels like a piece of her soul has been torn asunder, like something as vital as blood has suddenly vanished from her limbs. What just happened? She cannot make sense of it. Surely this was a fluke, a faulty projection, a lapse of the mind. It couldn't mean... No. After some amount of time, was it minutes or hours, Nova struggles to her feet, her mind desperately groping to make sense of the images left to her by Palisade. Received item. Palisade's vision. Okay, everything's fine. Loink! And we're back to normal. Lovely. Let's go drop off our dust. Nova thinks back to Palisade's vision. No, there's no need to deposit dust. There is a need to deposit dust. What the hell are you talking about? There's totally a need. Okay. So they want me to go back to where I was before? I just want to deposit the dust, please. But no dust deposit, please. Let's go. Different way, please. Okay, we're all kinds of feeling funny, I guess. We ain't right. That ain't tight. I went through the car wash. Shouldn't that make me feel better? Well, I don't know what's gonna happen when we do this, so... Get our save on. And seemed to say that it wanted me to go this way. We were just here. Are you just gonna walk right into that? Crazy. Okay. I think we're going into this tower. Maybe, sorta. I don't know. Nova sees the sigil of Palisade. She reaches her hand up to the sigil, touching it, and the gravity inside the cave has reversed. Don't forget, on keyboard you can use Q to adjust the camera angle. On controller, use the right analog stick. I know how things work. The gravity in the cave is back to normal. It appears Nova's managed to fall to the top of the spire. I'm a great faller, I'll tell you that. There really aren't many better. Her continuing to fall down is, really annoying. Like, I get it. We're somehow sick. But, man, like, stopping me from being able to play is, not my favorite. Not my favorite. The tree from the vision, an intricately carved fruit, hangs from its central branch. Palisade has led Nova to this fruit. Surely answers must lie within. Grasping at this faint glimmer of hope, Nova musters up the strength to spark a connection. Nova begins to spark the fruit, but a wild, dusty beast leaps onto the edge of the plateau and eyes the fruit curiously. Before Nova can react, the beast bounds forwards and swallows the whole fruit. Nova flushes with anger and embarrassment. If only she had arrived sooner. Now there was only one way she could possibly reach the fruit. That's right. Shrink forth, Nano Cleaner Nova. Be brave. You go inside Kit. Cool. This is so much fun, having her sick and falling over. There we go. Bees? Wasps? Nova's body aches from the venomous barbs of the angry swarm. She begins to breathe a sigh of relief as they buzz away, until she realizes why they have fled. Dust! A thick cloud of it surrounds her, irritating her lungs and setting her teeth on edge. Slowly, Nova begins to squint her eyes open. Amidst the haze, squint her eyes open? No. Her vision is blurry at first, but she can make out a group of figures looming over her. What sort of creatures would walk through the dust unafraid? Suddenly, an image of Palisade flashes across Nova's mind. Nova, I'd like you to have my card now. Keep it close, and don't use it to reinforce the prism. May it protect you from all harm, even when I am far away. Frantically, Nova plunges her hand into her inventory hole. Her inventory hole? Oh my god, she has a prison purse! And feels around for Palisade's card. The dark figures begin to reach out towards her. No! Her fingers finally close around the card and she whips it out in front of her. The card's holographic surface glints in the light. The illustration of Palisade, the Guardian, faces the groping mob.
I play you, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Ah, ahahaha, ahahaha. Listen, you, we don't abide that nonsense here. The mysterious voice reaches out with its hand and grasps the card, and with one quick tearing motion. A card is a piece of paper. A card has power only if we all agree to its rules. Well, here we are the Dustbound. Here we disagree. Oh no, they can't disagree. Nova stirs and opens her eyes. Seated next to her is that the monster who destroyed the Palisade card? Nova wants to cry out, but she's too weak, too disoriented. Dust monster. Ah, waking up. You little porridge pot. How are you feeling? The monster's talking to her again. What does it want from her? Is it some sort of emissary from the dust? Perhaps an assassin meant to take care of her. Meant to turn the tide in the dust war against the center. Listen, I think we may have got off on the wrong foot. I was just trying to lend a hand back there, and things got a little dicey. The creature stares at Nova quizzically, as if it is expecting something from her. Perhaps it is in need of nano-cleaning? But is that even possible? Nova's already at nanoscale. Is there some way to... monster in need of cleaning? Hey, can you stop making the room go all dark like that? I'm like trying to have a conversation. Here, can you just talk to me? Nova is confused. It wants her to talk to it? Conversation desiring monster. Okay, so talking. It's just like thinking, alright? but then you let the thoughts fall out of your mouth, okay? My name is Drem Kanako. It's nice to meet you. Now, it's your turn to introduce yourself. Huh? Oh, I am Nova. You did it, you silly salsa. Are you gonna kill me? Wow, okay, no? Why would I kill you? What is death? Well, you're just full of questions, aren't you? I've created a monster. I didn't know I could talk. Hey, I'm just messing with you, okay? Blab all you want. After all, that's what I do. Wink. Oh, I'm in control now. Hey, if you're feeling up to it, come to the clearing of the binding later today. A dustbound elder named Beatrix Reuter recently died, and we will be unearthing him there. Maybe that'll help with some of your questions. Alright, we don't have a mini-map anymore. Ever think about people who just get pushed around all day? At first I go, stand up for yourself, but then I think about the situation more clearly, and I get sad. The causes go deep. I'ma suck you. I did it. It served no purpose. Millicent Pham. Oh, hey, it's the girl who fell on the hornet's nest. That was funny, hehe. I mean sad. Hey, hornet nest girl, I want to talk to you. I heard a rumor that you came here from the 3D world. What does that even mean? Are there people there too? With thoughts and lives and feelings? Existence is weird. Alright, we could talk to people multiple times. No. No. No one likes talking to you. 3D. 3D. Oh, it's rock. West, housing. North, wrestling ring. South, Train. East, clearing of the binding. Farm. Yeah, a map would be nice. Maps are nice. Sorry, esteemed riders, the Scylla train does not run during unearthing ceremonies. Come back later. Well, I wasn't trying to ride it. Maybe I was? Unearthing? The hell does that mean? Unearthing? Putting people in the earth? Kind of hard to tell what you can walk on and what you can't. Shieldy. I've been meaning to get rid of this shield ever since someone said, "What are you hiding from?" They're right. What's there to hide from anyways? Maybe I'll leave it on today, though. I mean, good for you. You should leave it on. North. Field. Northeast. Clearing of binding. East. Farm. What a wonderfully moist environment. Ribbit. I'm a frog, Ribbit. Did you know industrial pollution can leak in the soil and cause health problems amongst residents? Thankfully, there are no industries nearby. No, right? What kind of industries? Oh, so that's where they're doing the ceremony. I don't think we want to talk to everyone first, I guess. If there's people to talk to. I see. In your future, a gray color, dustiness. What? You already do that? It's okay. People find my services therapeutic even if I'm wrong now and then. Or always. Always wrong, you say? Sounds like me. Sounds just like me. It is kind of hard to discern, like, what you can walk over and what you can. I mean, we got, like, these rocky things and trees and stuff, but still, it's a bit messy. It's a bit, messy. LaShawn Mixed. Ah, hello. This is Dustbound Village. Indeed. Well, looking for the clearing of the binding? Ah, further east. Thanks, LaShawn. You have a very nice bed. Wahoo hey. Oh, that's the ring. Alright. I guess we're going to... don't have a choice. I don't know what I thought I was looking for. Something, though. Something, though. A very tall individual. As Nova approaches the clearing, she sees a gathering of the dustbound standing around a strange lump wrapped in cloth. With a start, she realizes that this was once one of them, the body of a dustbound, unmoving and silent, dead. Suddenly, they begin to wave their arms in a strange sort of dance. Nova looks around. A tall dustbound with elegant and sharp features steps forward. She begins to speak in a strangely rhythmic voice. When she says the words, "You go on ahead," all the dustbound say the same, in unison. Tall and elegant woman. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. The emptiness of the cardinal redirection, the slightness of your hand as it gently droops, a magic trick born out of the simple act of fading light, of shadows, and a planet turning, a universe folding in upon itself. As I entered your room, and you lay beneath a thin blanket. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. How richly you played upon the oils and spices, the petals and the pipes. I would resurface into cordiality for you. I would dance upon the seams of scent and catalog your fingers. Coronate me. Cardamom and pepper pods and all the wafting whimpers of your wings. You go on ahead. You go on ahead. Elemental traces, copy, pasted, crucializing carbon dates, and grocery lists, and all the times that you stayed late. I pat my hand, and where you left me is a bell of soft and porous foam, a row of gills you left for me to breathe. Spores twinkle down like salt and rain, and we thank you for your courage as you go on ahead. You go on ahead. Oh, we're in control again. Cool. Phasmo Chani. Beatrix Reuter was a mycologist. That means he studied Michaels. Drem Kanako. What did you make of the in-earthing, Nova? I don't understand. This is my fault. Perhaps if I had worked faster, I would have been able to clean this area by now. Beatrix would not have died. Don't blame yourself, Nova. It's nobody's fault. That Beatrix died. He lived a good life, Nova. One day, all of us here will return to the dust. But you shouldn't. Everyone has a purpose. That's why they were made by the center. No one should just disappear. Where would their purpose go? Purpose is an idea. It is a tool for people, Nova. We are not the tools of purpose. Hello, I'm Michael the Mushroom, but my friends all call me Mushy Mike. I work very closely with Beatrix Rooter. Truly kind soul with a mind like a Venus flytrap. Drem. I came here in search of a friend. How can I explore beyond the village? Ah, I heard rumors of a strange object falling from the sky in the nearby woods. There's a train station southwest of here, and maybe you can hitch a ride, if you ask real nice. Hee Elegy Beatty? Beatty? Elegy Beatty? Hello, Nova. My name's Elegy Beatty. How strange it is to have this center's own nano cleaner here among the dustbound. I don't want to say something stupid in front of her. Don't be afraid. I get the sense that you didn't come here in an official capacity, did you? There's no reason that we shouldn't get along. Thank you. Well, aren't you just the cutest thing? Nova, please join my farming team. I want you to work with me. What do you say? Okay. I've spent enough time here. I just need to find a way to the fruit Palisade showed me. These dustbound. I'm not sure what to make of them. Wow, they seem like people too. Oh, that is not a place you can walk. Should be a place you can walk. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. We yanked on its yankables, and it brought us here. That was weird. I'm not sure that I wanted to yank on its yankables, but yet here we are. This is a hand fruit haven for precious Nova. May you be safe here until the path forward is made clear. The cavernous room is beautiful but deathly still. The soft creak of the doors disrupts the quiet. There's no one here. Of course there's no one here. Nova could not have expected Palisade to be standing here, waiting with open arms, could she? A plan must be unfolded. The gears must turn. When the abstract pieces finally fall into place, the image will be revealed. What now? There is an altar at the center of the room. It is a clue. Perhaps a portal through which Palisade may be summoned. Its structure is, of course, a key to its use, a natural trait of intelligent design. Right, the dice. One must take note of the color and letter on which the dice land. Life is never truly random. It only might appear that way to the limitations of one's mind. Right 2. Oh, it was, I got you, they were Roman numerals. It said I. It wasn't very obvious that it was 1, 2. Right 2. The bridge. It is a walkway made of unstable materials. The edges of the bridge must never be touched, as indicated by their bright yellow coloration. Right 3. The gift. 1 is to pour out an offering and watch it fall away. To be truly free, one must let go of the things that provide false comfort, false safety. The center will unfold, and that is enough. It all becomes clear to Nova. She need only carry out the rites faithfully for Palisade to surely return. But before she can begin, Nova nearly collapses onto the ground. It's as though she's broken somehow. She can feel the Glandilock seed coughing and sputtering. She remembers the bed that she woke up on earlier that day with a strange sense of longing. It's as though merely existing across time has become a sickness to her. Could unconsciousness be its remedy? She heads home. She will perform the rites soon, just after. Nova awakens. She no longer feels the same strange heaviness in her limbs, but now her stomach is in piercing pain. Perhaps the dustbound do mean her arm. Perhaps they've poisoned her. She must find Drem Kanako. Oh, how convenient. She's right here. Ow! Ow! Well, if it ain't the little casserole herself. About time you woke up. Well, what happened to me? I'm dying. I don't know, Split Pea. What do you feel? What do I feel? I don't know what you mean. And why do you keep doing that? Doing what? Calling me those nonsense words. Nonsense words? You mean like casserole and split pea? Those aren't nonsense words. They're delectable food items. Food items? Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You don't know about eating, do you? Well, remember yesterday how we learned about talking? Well, eating food, it's kind of like reverse talking. Instead of thoughts coming out of your mouth, you have food going into your mouth. Huh? Wow, you're lucky I'm here to explain this so clearly. I bet you need to eat, since apparently you've never done it. Here, try this. It's cream of mushroom soup. Did you know that it's great for baking? Nova takes a bite. I think it's helping. You are out of range of the center's influence, so I guess you need to sleep and eat now like the rest of us. Hey, that's enough now. Go get your own soup if you like it so much. You should say, and rub your stomach with your hand in a circle. Ha! Good one. After pondering this food, Nova makes her way to a field to speak with Elegy Beatty. Hi, my name is Nova. You told me yesterday about farming? Haha. Silly girl, I haven't forgotten you. I shouldn't, spend too much time here. I should be doing the rites so that my guardian palisade will return. But if I'm gonna be sleeping here and eating your food, I should be contributing. Hey, you're our guest, okay? No pressure, but I'm glad you're here. Please, let me introduce you to the fine art of agriculture. Plants provide us with food and help to filter the air so that we can breathe. When we farm, we provide the plants with water and energy and room so they'll grow to be big and strong. We must also protect the plants against their rivals, the Weederans. That's where you come in. Please make sure to clear each field of Weederans. Hate Weederans. Alright. I think we done did. Ah! I sure don't like using those things to attack. I'd rather just do it on my own. So they don't like those things either. So maybe these are different than the things we're dealing with? Good job, Nova. How about we rustle up some smoothies after all our hard work? Wow, she's so nice to me. I have to go. See you later. Gotta go find Palisade. No, she's busy. I must take the train to find Palisade. A train. I don't know about no damn train. Y'all got trains? You get a train. Can we dig up the corpse? Dig up the corpse. No. What is this game? No corpse digging. I thought games were supposed to be fun. Yeah, just do a casual corpse digging, you know? Just being casual about it. Can't really tell anybody. It's a secret. I don't know what we're doing here. Palisade. I have taken care of my bodily needs. Now I will perform the rites which you have laid out for me. I have to suck and shoot the dice to roll them. Oh, okay. Ah, here we have blue and sea. Blue is the cutter of water and a palisade's dress. Center sanctuary lies beneath the water in CCC. It was there that I met Palisade of the blue dress. Even though today I am confused, the blue sea reminds me where this all began. Palisade serves the center, so the center will protect Palisade. Sure. Alright, and then it said don't touch the edges, right? We just walk. No, can't touch the edges, I must cross properly. I didn't mean to. It's like forcing you up and down. It's not like I can just walk straight across. Pitiful, you're unprepared for Palisade's return. Incorrect, what a disappointment. Ugh. Today I learned how to eat. The soup felt warm and tingly as it went down my throat. As I pour out this bowl, I remember that such pleasures are fleeting. Soon I will reconnect with Palisade. And with the center, and there will no longer be any need for wasteful activities like eating and sleeping. Soon, everything will be in its proper place once again. Soon. Days pass. Nova continues in her routine, helping Elegy Beatty with the farming during the day and fulfilling the Palisade rites in the evening. It is strange to have a space to call her own. Strange to have a set of familiar faces greeting her day after day. None of it matters, of course. Palisade will be returning any day now. But, before she does, Drem Kanako approaches Nova with a proposal. Howdy, Clam Chowdy. You aren't usually awake this early. Haha, roasted. Here's the deal. Elegy says you've been a valiant warrior defending the crops from the weeds and yada yada. Elegy said that about me? What did she say exactly? Now, Nova, what if you take all that skill, grit, and determination and channel it into something truly extraordinary? What? That's right, Nova. I'm talking about the Dustbound Beatdown. Huh? Every week, a vicious battle to see who'll be crowned victor, the roar of the crowds, the glory of the fight. You want to beat me up? Not exactly, little fish candy. It's a collaboration, see? We won't be truly hurting each other. Together we'll create a marvelous spectacle. But, Drem, isn't that pointless? Drem? Who's Drem? You're speaking to... Announcing? Lumbering Jack! Like a powerful tree rising from the dust, Jack represents the fertile soil enriched by the cycle of life and dust. Truly a hero for the Dustbound. And in the opposite corner, in her beatdown debut, the nefarious Weederon Witch. Will she be able to choke out Jack's growth until he's nothing but a shriveled husk? or will Jack lumber away with the crown? Find out tonight on Dustbound Beatdown. Psst. Are you sure about this, Drem? I don't know if I'll be any good. You'll be great, Nova. Just follow my lead. Together, we'll raise the crowd's hype like never before. When you shoot blocks at me, keep the shoot button held down. Release the button when the block is near me to pull your punch. Oops. Wow, the Weederon Witch has hit Lumbering Jack with a staggering series of blows. Can he come back from such a pounding? Alright, my turn. When my attack is near you, press the shoot button. To convincingly take the blow. It's time for the grand finale. Shoot me and I'll deflect it, then press the shoot button before it hits you. Amazing deflection shot from Lumbering Jack. That's Weederon down for the count. The crowd goes wild. Psst. Nova, you okay? Rubs tummy. That's just for food, Nova. You know what? Never mind. Keep doing that. With the first match over, Nova leaves the ring and pays Elegy a visit at her field. That was unexpected. It was kind of cool. Ah, brava, Nova. Bravissimo. Thank you, Elegy. I'm glad you were there to see it. I didn't really understand when Drem first asked me to do it, but once I was out there, you were a natural. You... Are you alright? I need to tell you something, Nova. Remember when you first arrived here, and we inherited and we unearthed Beatrix Rooter? One day, sooner or later, each of us here will return to dust. That is, of course, why we're called the Dustbound. Okay. I believe that my day is coming up soon. A dust lump has been growing upon my shoulder. Beatrix experienced something similar near the end. No, Elegy! It's all my fault. It's my job to keep this from happening. And if I were able to clean this place, if I could just... Nova. We Dustbound choose to live outside the power range of the center. Each of us has a reason for being here. We want to live on our own terms. We want to be more than just extensions of the center's ego. All got angry. I don't understand. It's okay, Nova. We don't need time to grow and figure out where our priorities truly lie. Speaking of growing, are you ready for farming? I've been slowing down lately. Hope you can pick up some of the slack. Of course. Nova walks into the fields. The act of weeding has become a familiar comfort to her, but today she feels the center's presence looming behind her, frowning upon her leniency. I wanna dust. I wanna get into a dust up. Okay, can I just pick up the monies, please? Thank you. I just want them monies. Money, money, monies. Monies. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, they even gave me a couple of extra things. From downtown! Ah! Great work, Nova. This is for you. A flower? In some cultures, it is customary to shower an excellent performer with roses. You may have lost in the ring today, but you were champion to me. Aw. I'll kill you! I already talked to Elegy. I must go to the Haven. It doesn't look like anybody says anything new. Unless maybe just certain characters don't say anything new. I'm shielding. I'm helping. I'm helping. What about artisan? I'm a dust painter, yes. I mix the dust with a binding agent and paint pictures of people and plants. Indeed. Dust paintings. Inevitably they decay into nothing. Thus, they're of limited use to the collector. My pre-dustbound work still circulates in the art market, fetching ever higher and higher prices. It's startlingly easy for well-intended art to be recontextualized by power and industry, until little of its original value remains. What is the great artist? Simple, a person. Me, Grubbins. Ah, we traveled so long searching for the finest dirt, truly is here. The depth of flavor has the dustbound dust, a subtle citrus tang, offsetting its rich umami flavor. Ah, okay. Oh, umami. Re Grubbins. Oh, like do, re, mi. Here's a fun snack idea from the kids. Try pressing some dark soil into the shape of chocolate cookies. Next, find a patch of white fungus for the cream filling. Get it? You could pretend to be eating a chocolate sandwich cookie. Oh, gross, but it'll still taste delicious. Soil is moist, soil is sweet. Dirt is a treat that I love to eat. I actually don't like the taste of dirt. That's okay though. There are many different foods to eat, and my friends love me just the same. No, you're a dirt eater, gross. Keep your dirt eating habits away from me. Great show today, Pizza Puff. I am not a pizza puff. I'm a pizza pie. Have you ever tried dust juice? I believe I have perfected the recipe for this refreshing beverage. First, take a glass of water and set it on your bedside table. Make sure it is uncovered. Next, wait a couple days. Finally, wake up in the middle of the night and take a big swig. Dust juice. I've done that before. I don't like it. I'm a single mushroom, but I am connected to an enormous fungal network that extends its filaments far beyond the outskirts of Dustbound Village. To whom do I belong? Well, if it ain't the Weederin Witch. WW, double dub, D-dubs. So, Drem got you to wrestle, eh? Didn't know you had it in you. Dang, I guess we all contain multitudes, possibly literally like little people inside? Explain your weird job to me again. I've been meaning to get into wrestling. Can't believe you did it first. Dang, you lit a fire under my buns, D-dubs. But you'll be the one who's toast, hee hee hee, practicing my trash talk. Okay, bye-bye. I didn't like talking to you. It was very unpleasant. Very, very unpleasant. Please don't speak to me again. Haha. Today, yellow and A. Yellow, like a yolk. A, to represent beginning. Truly an auspicious role. Something's growing. Beginning. Perhaps Palisade's body was broken. Now she may be reborn here, in her haven. C, Psalmist, taught that everything in New Theland has always existed. Not in the same form across time. I was born after all. But some Nova essence must have always existed, just as Palisade still exists in my heart. This is how I know she will return. Yeah, I know, you can't touch the edges. I'm not trying to. Holy crap, it's so fast. Today I received a rose from Elegy. Elegy, my friend. That is to say, as the rose falls away, I remember that glory and adoration are but distractions from my purpose. People's feelings will blow about like petals in the wind, but the center remains true across time. Thus I must follow its path and not my own vanity. Days pass. Soon Nova's second beatdown arrives, her much-hyped rematch with Lumbering Jack. You feeling limber today, Colchi? Kolachi? Ready for your big win? I'm ready. I don't know that word. It's the big rematch between reigning champ Lumbering Jack and his ever so persistent rival, Weederin Witch. Weederin Witch. That hurt my face. Jack's been on a roll lately. Could the wily witch possibly oust him from his throne? Find out tonight on Dustbound Beatdown. The Willy. Let's trade blows. Get in hits, but get ready to dodge if you see my wind up. A very intense back and forth battle tonight, folks. Hard to tell who will come out on top. Alright, Nova, let's trade blows. Get in hits, but get ready to dodge. Alright. Not entirely sure what the timing is. Shoot at me, but this time After I dodge, suck me up and shoot me. What's happening here? The Wiederon Witch appears to be sucking up Drem Kanako. Unprecedented. There he goes, out of the ring. Sorry to say it, folks, but Lumbering Jack's been resoundingly defeated. The Wiederon Witch is the new champion. Oh yeah, what did Drem tell me to say? Your precious hero is nothing but a side on my thorn. Now the Wiederon shall reign supreme. Wahahahaha! Great work, Nova. Wait, there's a commotion in the stands. Huh? This wasn't in the plan. Nova, come quick! It's Elegy! Elegy is carried out from the stands and laid on a soft patch of moss. An anxious crowd encircles her. Give her space, Drem Kanako cries. Nova pushes through to the inner circle. Elegy is writhing in agony and appears unable to speak. Nova's head throbs and throbs. This shouldn't be happening. This is wrong. Suddenly, something's gonna burst. This is how, baby. What? What's that? What happened? Wow! Holy musting dust! How is this possible? It can't be. Only the center can create life from dust. Well, hello there, little one. Incredible! It appears that Elegy has created a new life form. Okay, Announcy, I'm gonna need you to take it down a notch. Oh, yes, apologies. I was in the zone. After some time, the excitement quiets down. Eventually, Nova makes her way back to Elegy's field. Where's Mama? Here I am. Hee. Where's Mama? Here I am. Oh, whoa. Wah, wah. Oh, good job, Ashy. Nice work. Oh, hi, Nova. Elegy, I'm so glad you're all right. Aw, thank you, Nova. Me too. Say hi to your Auntie Nova, Ashy Poo. Hi. Are you sure this is safe, Elegy? The peekaboo game? We're dust channeling, Nova. Same as when we dig for unearthing or when Drem attacks you in the ring. I've seen enough to know that the dust is a force of corruption. Dust channeling is a way of life for the dustbound, Nova. You know that we treat dust differently than the center. Well, maybe you or Drem can handle playing with such dangerous forces, but this little one must learn what we all must learn. That we're made of dust, that its power flows through us, that one day we will return to dust. I have work to do. Nova throws herself into weeding. She feels something threatening bubbling up inside, but she pushes it down, ignoring it, and works, and works, and works. I need to go to the hand fruit haven. I suck up the baby. No baby vacuum. I tried. I tried. I guess I failed. I failed. It's catastrophic. The Grundle is very angry. Okay, but the Grundle's no longer angry. That's good. Oh, great Grundle. Today, red and D, an ominous sign. Anger, blood, death, destruction, dust. I'm beginning to realize why so many days have passed without any sign of Palisade, no word of assurance to guide my path. It was a wretched accident that Handfruit Haven was eaten by that mangy dust creature. It was a mistake that I ever met these dustbound. It felt so good to not be alone that I've allowed myself to become split in my purpose. I have lusted over foolish fantasies of a life that could never be my own. I should be better at this, but my focus wavered. Dude, it just immediately... My own weakness made Palisade disappear. I am Nova, the Nano Cleaner. I was created by the Center for a purpose. My destiny is crafted into the framework of existence. My life is not a toy for me to trifle with, not a fantasy for my own amusement. Today I pour out not a possession or a gift. Today I pour out myself. Isn't this just a playground? The days continue to pass. Nova spends most of her time in Handfruit Haven, returning to Dustbound Village only to exchange her labor for food, as her solo attempts at farming have yielded only sickly and small fruits. She hopes she may be forgiven these moments of weakness. Sometimes she passes her friends in the village, former friends. Eventually the day arrives for her next bout with Lumbering Jack. Hey, Miso Mug, glad you made it. Wasn't sure if I am indebted to the Dustbound's hospitality. I would not have survived without your help. I intend to repay that debt. Nova, why does it have to be like this? You come alive in the ring. What's so wrong about letting yourself enjoy it? What I enjoy has nothing to do with what is right. Okay, well, whatever your reasons are, I'm glad you're here. We'll fight to a deadlock, then team up against the surprise challenger, okay? Understood. Lumbering Jack has been hungry to retake his crown from the Weederon Witch. Tonight, his chance finally comes. That's right, everyone. It's time for Dust Down, Beat Down. Let's trade blows, get in hits, get ready to dodge. A very intense back and forth battle tonight, folks. Hard to tell who will come out on top. Okay, I'm going to pound the ground. Use the rubble I leave behind to attack me. Time for our big stalemate. Deflect my attack. We'll hit it back and forth. What? I honestly don't understand the timing in this. Like, the hitboxes... Don't seem right. Costume party's over, nerds. What? Who would interrupt this tense standoff between Lumbering Jack and the Weederon Witch? What's the big idea, mass stranger? Silence, worm. Look at you all. What a pitiful display. These ignominious whelps are your champions? Grahaha! Only I deserve to wear the crown, for I am your true master, and I have returned to claim what is rightfully mine. Yes, that's right, it is I, the center. Oh ho 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 ho. Haha, wow, this is fantastic. Ho 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 ho. For too long, you dustbound have flouted the natural order. You roll in your filth and parade about like foolish, disgusting viruses. Now hold on, the center. I am Lumbering Jack, proud member of the Dustbound. You better think twice before you insult my people like that. You dare stand up to me? You, a puny little sapling. Rah ha ha! I could turn you into kindling with a snap of my finger. No matter what happens to me, the Dustbound will live on. Whenever someone in New Theland chooses vulnerability over domination, they are the Dustbound. Whenever someone faces the fear of annihilation and finds new beauty and worth in life, they are the Dustbound. Who are you to turn against my will? I created you. Maybe you did. If you created me, then you should really understand by now. I am my own being. I am compelled by my heart and my mind. You have forfeit your right to me. To all of us, by our very nature. We exist. We are beautiful, and you have no claim to us. Rah! Silence, silence, insolent stain. This talking has gone on long enough. Prepare to fight. Grahaha! Insolent stain. Weederon Witch, you and I are both plants. For so long we have competed for the soil to grow large and strong, but I see now, at our core, we are the same. We are triumphs of life in a cold and sterile world. I, Lumbering Jack, cannot face the center alone. Please help me. Together we can secure a future in which we may both grow. My head. Nova's blood runs cold. She hears the soft squelch of the writhing qualms, feels the hot breath of Gustine Papillum's probing tongue. The Dustbound weren't there to see Mysteria Wazel wasting away alone in a dim, disheveled room. They hadn't borne the brunt of Braun Maligden's endless bitter rage. Blinded by arrogance, they could never understand the true nature of the dust. Sea Sawmist had warned Nova about such folly. She had been warned. Now the Dustbound would burn, and Nova with them. Who can sidestep fate? There is no way forward but the centers. Stupid, disgusting, foolish. What could have she been thinking? What? Weederon Witch? Wait! Nova, hold on. Rumcoat, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to happen. I know you must have been uncomfortable. Next time we'll go over everything beforehand. Next time? There's not going to be a next time. I don't belong here, Drem. Isn't that obvious by now? And stop calling me those ridiculous food names. I'm sorry, Nova. I'm sorry. You don't have to wrestle anymore. That doesn't mean you don't belong here. I came here because it was my duty. I came here for Palisade. I don't know why I let you all rope me into these ridiculous games. Maybe I thought I could help you somehow. Maybe I thought I could show you the importance of fighting the dust. Okay, hold on. Be real, Nova. You let us take you in because you wanted us to. Nobody forced you to accept our friendship. Fine. You're right. It was my own mistake. I know that now. I failed. Palisade is never coming back, and I have only myself to blame. I can't control myself enough to stay here. I can't be trusted. I need to leave here and continue my mission alone. You know, you're being a real dusting jerk. To me, to Elegy, but also to yourself. Based. You know it. I'm sorry you feel that way, Drem. I'm sorry that you've been blinded to the evil that swirls around this entire village. It is crystal clear to me now. You may think you're just playing around, but messing with the dust will always lead to tragedy in the end. I've seen the effects of the dust firsthand. I know where this leads. That's what the hips youngsters be sayins. It is what the hips youngsters be sayins. Based. True. Based. True. And I wouldn't be your friend if I didn't try to warn you. And you know that because you're a hips youngster, aren't you? Ugh, you dirty zoomer. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. I wouldn't be your friend if I didn't try to warn you. If that's really how you feel, then maybe you do need to leave. Of course it's how I feel. I'm the nano cleaner. I'm the representative of the center to all of New Evoland, and it's long past time for me to stop moping around and to start acting the part. After everything we've been through, I can't listen to any more of this. Goodbye, Nova. I want giant cool blue hair. Nova, I'll miss you. Nova runs, and runs, far away from the village, and straight back to Handfruit Haven. And not once does she look back. She thought about looking back. I'm so sorry, Palisade. I wasn't strong enough to fulfill the rites. Hey, who's there? No, Ash, no! Put that down, now! Nova says sternly. Hee, Auntie Nova, play, Ash squeals, kicking and tripping over the sacred dice. Stop it! You don't know what that's for! Nova grunts as she moves toward the child. Ash Beatty giggles and runs away. Chase me, she screams. She rushes across the ritual bridge, pausing to bounce up and down wildly in the center. Come back here! Bad Ash! You're being very naughty, Nova cries. Can I, like, suck the kid up now? Ash's smile fades as she realizes Nova is truly angry. Me? No, naughty, Ash cries. She slips down the offering chute and runs away. And now, Nova was alone. No, it's a playground. Shame and anger flood through Nova, far beyond any measure of control. She bears her powers like a violent hurricane upon Handfruit Haven. The ritual elements are torn apart and hurled at the exquisitely carved walls. When she is finished, nothing but rubble remains. Oh, dearie. Oh, dearie. Oh, double dearie. Kitty. Nova peers down the edge of the spire. Below, the dust storm quietly rages unchanged. She tries to reflect on the past weeks, but it's all clouded by waves of anger. She feels an uncomfortable tickle in her throat, a strange heaviness in her legs, but ignores it. How could the Dustbound live like that? How could Palisade be gone? Before she can formulate an answer, the same questions loop in her head, drowning out her thoughts. What was going on? Perhaps the center had the answers, but for now, Nova drags her weary body all the way back to Center Sanctuary. That's a lot of story. Ah, awake at last. Thank the center. What happened? When I found you outside, hobbling back towards C-Note, body ravaged by dust, I didn't know what to think. Ah, never mind. All is forgiven. I'm just glad you're back, and that the center was able to heal your wounds. And you'll be pleased to hear that the cards and dust you were carrying allowed the center to clear the remaining dust storms. You may now freely explore the entirety of New Evoland. You know, it was painful to me when Palisade disappeared, and then you did as well. I must admit, at first I thought that you had run off together on some secret mission that you had concocted without me. But no, she is truly gone, isn't she? Nova, I don't blame you for hiding away for a while, but now that you're back, you won't go disappearing on me again, will you? We have to look out for each other now, Nova. My Nova. You have seen and experienced many difficult things, Nova. But look at how strong you are, how purposeful. You don't understand what a blessing you have been given. Wedges of flesh, rafters of bone, pendulous and swinging organs. You are made of bloody baggage. It weighs you down. Gravity pulling your parcels to the dirt, and yet you are an organization, a contraption of contractions. And so, it is you rise instead of falling. And so, it is you stand to meet your fate. As with the body, so with the mind. As with the organs, so with the memories. I am the one who remembers the darkness. I am the one who remembers the dust. This is why I give to you the gift of burdens. Your memory is muscled flesh that pulls upon the bonework of your fate. Do you understand, Nova? In these dark days, we must cling tightly to what is sacred. We must. Who's this mysterious being? All right, Psalmist. I believe you've had your say. Nova, please allow me to introduce myself. I am C Visionary. Let's be real, Nova. New Evoland is changing. Every day you see and experience new things that fundamentally alter how you relate to the world. Believe it or not, the Center welcomes this shift. I was brought on because the Center understands the necessity of a strategic realignment. It's no longer enough to follow the old moralizing about what we must or mustn't do. Let's reinvent cleaning, so it strikes at the heart of the problems facing the New Evoland of today. See, Visionary's misguided at best, Nano Cleaner Nova. In the face of fear and chaos, integrity, not innovation, should light our path. If we are merely blown about by the winds of change, inevitably we will lose our way. Typically rigid thinking from the old guard. Nova, a strong wind will shatter an inflexible structure. But if we harness the aerodynamics of the mind, we can transform our baser needs and desires into something more powerful, more transcendent, and indeed, what could be a greater tribute to the sacred things, to the greatness of the Center. Today I am pleased to present the MetaClean Framework. The MetaClean Framework is a holistic user experience overhaul, which will help you progress toward fulfillment of your ultimate goal. As you go about cleaning, you can now find metacoins, a special currency which may be used to access the deepest secrets of New Evoland. Spend your metacoins in the menu to purchase behind-the-scenes info and items from the Center's personal collection. Engaging with the exciting new MetaClean Framework is sure to enhance your investment in the world of New Evoland. We would also like to present you with the MetaClean Manual, an item which you can read to find out all the ins and outs of your new framework. Acquired item, MetaClean Manual. What is happening right now? Remember, Nano Cleaner Nova, the Center will always reward the labor of your hands and the reverence of your heart. Bells and whistles aside, your mission is vitally important to the well-being of all the denizens of New Evoland. Until we meet again. But what if I don't want to meet again? Ah, Nova, has your user experience with the MetaClean Framework been satisfying? We created MetaCoin to engineer your perception and optimize your re-explorability values so that MC score of previously visited locations are now in the worth your time range of 7.5 and above. Walk with excitement, Nova. Bring forth change. Yes, now, don't forget about the newly opened regions of New Evoland, Nova. The denizens of New Evoland are counting on you. I can buy a card detector, a shareholder meeting, In a shareholder meeting. I could buy some shareholder meetings. Where do I get monies? I would like this, monies. These monies. That was a long time of me doing nothing. It's a very long time of me doing nothing. What's that? I know too much and it's weirding you out? That's because I'm your #1 fan, Nova. What? More tips? Well, okay. If you're having trouble, you can open the settings section of the pause menu to change difficulty options. Well, that's what this blog post said about you, at least. Oh, see that egg thing over there to my right? You can save your game with it. Also in the pause menu, you can read about the items and cards you have. The map also marks your position. Well, I ran out of useful tips, so here's a life tip. Don't toast your bread. Try microwaving it for 10 seconds. Life will never be the same. That sounds gross. Don't microwave your bread. I'm forbidden to step foot into Center Sanctuary or head out of Sino. Oh, yeah, he's saying the same thing. Oh, there's coins. Now we're in a collectathon. Nice. Got? I suppose I'll go rest for a bit now. Perhaps go and write in the old journal and record these thoughts of mine. Reflect upon old ones. Okay. You being helpful? Is that helpful? Oh, how do you get that then? I could land on top. Oh, maybe we do it from here. No, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I want these coins. Coins are good for me. I like dancing on people's heads. It's my favorite part of the game. Alright. So now we got a collectathon. I guess I'm okay with that. You don't have anything to say to me. Coins do the laundry? They do the laundry. A do-do. A do-do. You doodly. You need a lot of coins to do the laundry, too. Or, if you're cool, you have your own washer and dryer. That's only for the cool people. One day. One day. One day we'll all be the cool people. Then they'll see. Then they'll see. What are you talking about, Serial? I don't know. I just like dancing on that dude's sombrero. It's very fun. I'm down for, like, doing some light re-exploring. I'm a down. It's me. I'm a down. Cool people also hate potato salad. It's very true. Cool people very much dislike potato salad. Truer words have never been spoken. Only the cool kids dislike potato salad. There have been anti-mayonnaise songs, so there's never been pro-potato salad songs, you know? There's never been pro-potato salad songs, but there have been many anti-mayonnaise songs. No one's like, yo, potato salad. Yo, potato salad. Yo, potato salad. No one's ever done that before, you know? And no one will, because ew, yuck, potato salad. Yuck, potato salad. I guess there's nothing in these. Thought they said, like, something happened here, but I guess not. Yep. Oh, I was like, why are we so sparkly? Like, there was reasons. Yuck, potato salad. What do you enjoy in your potato salad, Smoke? What's the best ingredient inside the potato salad? You think Bob Dylan fucks with potato salad? Who the fuck is Bob Dylan? First of all, who the fuck is Bob Dylan? Anybody care about Bob Dylan? More like Bob Boring. More like Bob Boring. I'll show you blonde on blonde. Ramp. Gotta scrape some green onion and serrano peppers in the salad. I like that. That sounds palatable. I like green onion. Big fan. I fucks with them. God damn it, green onions. Did I just fall through the top of that? I think it was the camera. Camera got me. There we go. Now we got the camera. That's funny. Bouncing on her head, that's my jam. Let me bounce on your head. You ready for the Space Jam? Come on and slam. Oh, the Space Jam. But it's like potato, green peppers, or a green onion, and some peppers. That's alright. What about some macaroni? They put macaroni in the potato salad? Or that's macaroni salad? Cereal, you're an idiot. Yeah. It's true though. It's true though. But you don't gotta say it like that. Someone made this game? They did. It's pretty fun so far. It's got a lot of dialogue though. Like when I'm playing the game, I'm having fun, you know? But when this game is all like, yo, check out my words, I'm like, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm down for this. I'll play your collectathon. I'll get all collectively on you. I like me doing some collecting. I want to collect all these fat jewels. You can crush some potato chips in there? Are they flavored potato chips or just like regular potato chips? Yikes, how do you get that? I just like walk through the wall, or... Yamma jamma. I feel like, what the hell? I can't do that. You don't walk away. Ain't nobody could do that. You got some like space hops? Maybe I wasn't thinking. I was thinking in 1D. We need to think in at least 3D. Any potato chips? What are the good potato chips? You mess with Utz. You fucks with Utz. There's no goddamn way. Those are impossible to grab. Like, how in the world are you supposed to get over there? That doesn't even make any sense to me. Card detector. Yeah, purchase it. MetaClean framework. Thanks you. Have a meta day. Thank you. Shareholder meeting. C-note. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Log. We got a log. I purchased it. Use it through your inventory menu. Pashmina, Pashman, do you see the Crafton? A dog with eyes the size of towers, a cat with tongue the length of air. Why do we reach out and find so little left to us? Why is the center hollow, the bagel wrapped in barnacles? Do everything bagels contain a kitchen sink in which to wash off all the shame of their excess? May I please, elevate myself to the point of grass? I'm a worm, I'm a carrot, I'm a stick. I'm myself at the end of my own tether, reaching out for who I am and was and will be. I'll ask over and over again, like a fool, to be seen by her, the fragrant one, and she won't be able to understand what I'm saying. Like someone got high and wrote this shit. Won't be able to hear me. It's like I'm speaking through a stained glass window. I'm a soft and blurry shape, shadows behind the form of Jesus. A sermon on the mount of meaningless, shadow puppet shows. And now the radiators, too hot to touch, steam and yowl and dare the iridescent irradiated wasteland of my mind. What? Activates meta info points about CCC and more. What could those terms mean? Explore the world to find meta info points. You may need to re-enter an area to see the meta info points. Activates meta info points about Ring CCC and Ring Highway. What could those terms mean? Explore the world. There are no cards remaining in this 3D area. However, if there is still a card icon on your map, you need to shrink to nanoscale to find the cards. I don't know what a card icon means. It's like a fruit. That was all very confusing. Those were words. Salsa verde Doritos? When you said potato chip, I thought you meant potato chip. Doritos aren't potato chips, they're corn chips. Get out of here. You're trying to confuse me with your words, Smoking. You can't do that. You can't confuse me with your words. I don't know how you would do that. Do I like Doritos? I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Dorito. I think I kind of just grew tired of them. I don't really eat potato chips or Doritos or any sort of like cheese puffs, curls, any of that stuff. I tend to, I've kind of stopped eating it. I'm not saying I don't eat junk food. There's plenty of like awful things I eat, but I haven't really eaten those. Like I have chips in the house from time to time. Sometimes I'll eat like some salsa and chips, but that's not like a normal thing for me. The only reason why I have chips usually is because I like to have taco salad. And so I'll crush up some corn chips into the taco salad, you know, to have some like crunch in there, but they're just standard like plain corn chips. They don't have like any flavor. Sometimes I buy like lime corn chips, but I don't eat like potato chips or anything like that often. I used to really like Sun chips. Sun chips were great. I love those. Those things are crack. So damn good. The cheddar cheese Sun chips, man. That's if I were to have like a chip again, I would eat Sun chips. That's what I would do. That would be my jam. I was a big fan of Sun chips. Very, very big fan. No, I can't say that I like Doritos. The only Doritos that I've had too are the regular ones, like just cheese Doritos and the Cool Ranch, and I'm not a big fan of the Cool Ranch. What I don't mind, I've had them a couple times, it's been a really long time, is the salt and vinegar. I think I like salt and vinegar. Like if I were to be like, these chips are my jam, I think it'd be salt and vinegar. It's pretty cool. But there's like 8,000. I don't think I've had like a potato chip in like 15 years. Could be longer. It's been a really long time since I've had like potato chips. What do you like, Don? Do you like Doritos and potato chips? Okay, not what I expected. I will climb the worm. Yeah, the chili con limon Doritos are pretty fire. Oh, you know what I did have? So, I went over to my parents, like my mom made some sort of chicken dish in it, and for whatever reason she cut it out of something. I don't know what it was, and it required what are those corn chips that are rolled? Oh man, I don't. She tried to give them to me. They're these roll things. They're chips that are rolled and they're like spicy. What the fuck is that? Toddies? Titties? Tatsies? What are those things? Toddies? Toadies? Chips? What are they called? Takis. Takis. Takis, that's it. So my mom made some sort of like, I don't know what it was, but it called for having some like spicy Takis. I think she made some sort of like burrito kind of thing with them, and it required, they'd asked to put in like Takis, and she got the spicy Takis, like the super spicy ones, and she was like, well, me and your dad aren't going to eat this. Do you want these? And I was like, I don't think I've ever had a Taki in my entire life. So I ate one and I was like, it's got some flavor. That's the last thing that I had that was like that. So I guess that would count. I forgot about that. I had that sometime over the summer. It wasn't vile, but it wasn't like great either. I was just like, I mean, this is edible. You know, like, oh yeah, this is edible. Oh, look at that. Okay. Shit. I wouldn't say that I would go out of my way to have the Takis again. Like I did not eat all of it. I only ate like 3 or 4 of them, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's alright. You know, it's alright. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to make that. I don't think I ever saw that before, though. Let's take a glance and see if there's something on the other side of this. No? See if we can cheat. Yeah. Alright, that was cool, though. So we got a bunch of coins, I guess, for us. For us. That was the last thing that I had that would have been like some sort of like snack food thing. I could met with Pepsi, cherry Pepsi, dude. I love cherry Pepsi. That was my jam. That was my jam. I like the flavored colas, whether it's cherry or vanilla. I love that shit. Back when I drank soda, I used to drink a lot of mixed drinks, and a friend, I would get Stoli vanilla and Coke, and oh my god, was that shit good. Soda's terrible for you, so I stopped drinking that 20 years ago. But, yeah, I would drink a ton of... Well, I guess I drink gin and tonics. That's still kind of... Tonic water is kind of like soda. Tonic water has a ton of sugar in it, too. It's not exactly great for you. But man, I fucks with some cherry Pepsi. When I was in college, dude, our vending machines, it'd be... We had a Pepsi campus. So our entire campus was Pepsi oriented. The funny thing is McDonald's had some sort of like deal with Coke, that they were like supposed to exclusively sell Coke products, but because our campus had a deal with Pepsi, this was like one of the few McDonald's that actually served Pepsi products. Which, I mean, I didn't know, like, fast food. It makes sense, but I had no idea fast food chains had deals like that. Want a part 2 of the C Note tour? This is C Note Lake. It has the mysterious effect of anyone who dives into it will warp back to where they were a few seconds ago. To this day, it is the only known trigger for the teleportation phenomenon in C Note. Truly a testimony to the vicious cycles of living. We cannot escape our past. It will always haunt us. By the by, have you seen my brother? I last saw him around the market, but he's easy to lose track of. I don't know who the fuck your brother is. You deal with it. That's your family, ain't my family. I used to mess hard with some Cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi and Dr. Pepper were my jam. I loved me some Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Peas. That was the good stuff, man. The Dr. Peas is the good stuff. Me and a buddy used to try to go around and find all, like, the knockoff things in some of the products. And I think there was something called Dr. Skipper. It was like a Dr. Pepper knockoff. Like, stores used to have their own sodas. So you could go into, like, a supermarket and find, like, store brand soda. We would love to go into, like, local supermarkets and find all the off-brand soda flavor names. There's some genuinely hilarious ones. Outside of Mr. Pibb. I never minded Mr. Pibb, but if I had my druthers, I always went down with the Dr. Pepper. How did Dr. Skipper taste? I don't know, man. I was like 15 years old. I have no idea. I don't know if it was Dr. Skipper. It was something silly like that. I mean, that was a really long time ago. My recollection is most of those knockoffs were okay-ish. I wouldn't have ever said any of that stuff was terrible. It's just like the standard Pepsi products were a bit better. Or Coke products, you're like mainline stuff. Mainline in it. I'm just making sure we didn't miss out on anything else. Weird thing is that there were those two things up above. Maybe we'll eventually be able to, like, buy something better from the shop. I got 32 coins. We can potentially purchase 2 more things, so I don't know. Really wish we could grab those other 2, but they're a big old tease. Is this your brother? No? Was this your brother? This huge kid? I don't know. Right. Nor do I care. Alright, let's go back into the overworld. Let's overworld. No, don't want to talk to you. Pointless. 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 Alright, to the surface. Wait, they put coins out here too? What the hell? I'm not okay with this. Can I, like, dive into here? Can we go back down into there? And just, like, float back in? Let's find out. Nope. My let's find out is not exactly successful. It was almost successful. Alright, what are you? A stunning view. You'll be pleased to know the C-note below you is modeled in 1-to-1 size as the C-note you've explored. All we had to do was use a time-tested technique, the copy-paste. By keeping C-note visible, we've cued you in on the relative scale of the world of New Evoland. We also saved money. I like money. Ah. They added collectibles now to the world. This is awful. I hate it. I hate it. And I will totally go grab them. Speaking of food though, man, I want some food. If there was a potato chip in front of me right now, I think I would eat it. I think I would eat it. I could go, oh, a potato chip. I could be persuaded. You know, Pepsi's no good, but you've been drinking Monster every day. I don't think Monster's any better. I think those energy drinks are possibly worse than soda. One a day. Like, I think all of those, like, fake sugars and stuff that they put inside there, the taurines, the guarines, all those ene things, those things aren't good for you. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what happens. Like I said, that stuff is not necessarily good for you. I haven't really drunk energy drinks. I've had a Red Bull once or twice, but I've never... I did drink some Four Locos way back in the day. We used to have Four Loco Fridays, and we would drink Four Locos. Is that considered an energy drink? Those things would, like, make me so violently ill. They all tasted horrible. I don't think there was a Four Loko that I was like, oh yeah, that's good. I want to drink more of that one. I don't think I ever had a Four Loko that I was like, yep, I like the taste of that. Ooh. I was just trying to see if I could jump on top of that and then jump up there, but I don't think that's what I do. I don't know how I'll get up there. Oh, maybe I do. No, I don't. I thought I was gonna land on top of that pole. I don't think I can land on that pole. I mean, she got okay-ish ups. She ain't got them ups. Like, if you could get onto the spinning hat, that would be one thing, but there's... Yeah, there's no chance. Four Locos were pretty gross. They're very gross. We used to... We also got, like, the shit before they, like, changed it up, too. Where it had, like, 12 times the caffeine. Like, oh, here's a Four Loko with 8 times the normal caffeine that, you know, like, any drink has. Those things were... They weren't great. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Oh, it was alcohol-infused energy drinks. They were pretty nasty. They all kind of tasted like cough syrup, but not fun cough syrup. Like, there was, like, sour apple and watermelon, and there was green, yellow, red. I think there was a blue one. Am I stuck? Okay, good. Oof. Yeah, they weren't very tasty. K-Gore for Loco. The Troutman probably has drank all the Four Locos. If you're like, where did Four Loco go? K-Gore Trout probably ate them all. Ate them, drank and ate. Consumed them. You can tell they're the type of Four Loco person. Mm-hmm. Typical answer from someone that drank them all. Typical. 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 Exactly what a Four Loco drinker would want you to think. I'd rather drink a 211. It's a 211. Inform me. I've never heard of this beverage. If you only ever had a sip of Monster, your only other caffeine intake is coffee and the occasional tea. I don't know that I've ever tried Monster. I've had some Red Bull stuff before. There was a bar we used to go to for trivia, and they would make, if you won, like, the toss-up question, which is just, like, a random number question, like, how many home runs in Lou Gehrig's career did he hit? And then you would have to be, like, the closest team that got it, but if you got close, then you got a free shot. And so the restaurant would just concoct shots, and every once in a while the bartenders would make stuff with, like, Red Bull in it. Can't say that I was ever a fan of Red Bull. It's got a weird flavor. I don't know that I've ever drank an entire Red Bull. Malt liquor. All that malt liquor. That night train. Smoke riding that night train. That bum wine. What? How the hell do you get out over there? Okay, I had 0 depth perception! Somehow I did that, though. No! Okay. I died, and yet lived at the same time. Crap! I don't know where this shit is. Okay, fall again. Hurricanes? How do you get back up, though? Oh no. Like, I'm trapped out here. Bro, I'm trapped. Help me, step bro. Oh. think I done broke something in this. Where is it? There's literally no depth perception. Oh! I'm great at video games. You can't wait to watch After Sun? I don't know what that is. You just be making up words and shit all the time. Trying to sound cool. Oh, I'm gonna watch After Sun later. No one knows what that is. What's After Sun? I want to know what it is. It's a TV show? It's a movie? Is it pornography? I want to watch pornography. Not on stream, though. No. Uh-oh. I fell through the earth. You want the paragraph from Google? No, I just want to know what it is. I don't care about Google. What Google ever do for me? Nothing. Just get me reported to the FAA, the FEC, the FTC. Stupid Google. Snitching. Google snitches. Google's a snitch bot. That's what Google is. Damn snitch bot. I synced it. Google a snitch. You know what they say about snitches? Get fork stabbed. Fork stabbed the shit out of Google. Narrator looks back on her life as a child with her father. He was nice, but dealt with what you're guessing was an addiction. Nice. Do drugs with your kids. That's what it teaches, right? Doing drugs with your kids. Help your kids have fun. Do drugs, son. Is that it? Did that surmise it? I think I surmised it best. Movie I've never heard about, nor seen, nor know anything about. Do drugs with your kids. That's what it's about. That's what I'm going to tell people. That it promotes doing drugs with children. This television made-for-TV movie I know nothing about promotes doing drugs with your kids. And tell all the soccer moms out there. There's this movie I heard called After Sun, and it promotes doing drugs after you have your son. True story. True story. All my friends help me watch this. We watch it every day after work. And then we try to solve the Pythagorean theorem with our toes. At any rate, okay, go on. Do you have time to think about how much you now also despise The Menu as a movie? Are you now on Team Serial? Come to the dark side. You're gonna watch the menu? I hope you enjoy it. Also, want to watch the worst person in the world? You're doing it. You're currently doing it. So, there you go. Only because it's new. I was not a fan, but KO Gore Trout liked it. So far it's got a mixed review. 1 like, 1 dislike. You've never seen the trailer of it? I didn't know what it was about either until I watched it. I had no idea. It's a good way to go into it, not knowing. Fun experience of discovery, you know? Even 50-50 split, exactly. Just going blind. Yeah, do whatever you want. I don't know. Trailers tend to give too much away nowadays. Whoever cuts trailers is a moron. Whoever they have cutting trailers nowadays needs to go to, like, trailer cutting school. Because it's bad. It's, like, actually bad. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we'll just give away, like, the biggest key plot points. Don't worry. The audience will forget about it. The only thing I do with trailers nowadays is I just wait for the scenes to show up in the trailers. Like, where's that scene that was in the trailer? And then you're like, wow, it's all the way at the end of the movie. Great. Great. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? And then they do it. And then you get upset because they did it. Then you just want to punch everything in the mouth. Ah, there's 3 cards on the outer rim. Or at least it says there's cards there. I don't know if that's really what that means. I guess it's health, too. There's hearts out there as well, I think. Yeah, we've never been out that far. Okay. I don't know why I'm collecting coins. I don't really need coins. Dreamfield. What does that mean? Purchase it. Yeah, what is it? The MetaClean framework thanks you. Have a meta day. What is it? You can return via the menu. Okay, I bought it though. You never got to see Minari? You're just making up words today, aren't you? I don't know what that is either. Steve UN. I like that guy. I like that guy. The only thing I've ever seen him in was, I've seen some interviews with him, but the only thing that I've ever seen him in is The Walking Dead. Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's like some of these things that we just have. He did well in Nope. He was oh, that's right. He was in Nope, wasn't he? Yeah. He was. He was in Deedly Doodly. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, he did an alright job in that. I had no complaints. I mean, I wouldn't sit there and say, like, this was the most amazing performance I've ever seen, but yeah, he was fine. Minari is the prequel to The Walking Dead. I don't think they need to do any more with The Walking Dead. Let it die. Let it die. That's what I say. Our design concept for this area was gliding over a canyon. We wanted to give you the feeling of truly being high up on the highway, be able to look down below. Many areas in New Zealand start with this kind of base spatial concept. You're a base spatial concept. call me a base spatial concept. Put a spatial concept inside your mom. Ooh, that was a good one. So is Minari a TV show? Is it a mini-series? To spice things up, we divide the location of the cards between those in nanopoints and those in 3D. This is one example of breaking the pattern of expectation in which we tweak an established pattern so that exploration becomes more intriguing. You wouldn't just want a single room with 10 NPCs and 10 cards, right? Oh. Honestly, I never would think about something like that. Maybe I would. I don't know. I actually don't know. Follows Steven and his family after they immigrate to Arkansas and starts the farmins. I'm not going to say yay or nay on it. That doesn't sound super intriguing, but I'll give it a shot. I enjoyed his he was Glenn, right? That was his character's name. You'd probably cry. Yeah, old Glenny Poo. Yeah. I liked him. I'd give it a shot, I guess. See what it's got cooking. Or is that all of them over here? Can't say that I'm super intrigued. Just like in Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. I saw that Michelle Yeoh and Lei Ki Kwan. I don't know his name. He won Best Supporting Actor. They all did an absolutely wonderful job in that. They all did. Truly wonderful. Truly, truly wonderful. Yeah, I was very impressed. There we go. No! How dare you drive right by? I'll find it. Almost. Did it. Ha! Take that, stupid video game. I don't know why I'm collecting all this, but it's probably very important. Oh. Yes. There's a card to the right. Or cards. Might be plural. I don't know. We're missing quite a few. We'll go over there in a second. What is it? What did I watch? I watched a movie the other day called Ghost World. It had Thora Birch and Steve Buscemi And, oh, what's her name? The Black Widow. What's her name? Not Steve Buscemi. What is that? Who was the Black Widow? Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson's. Yeah, she was in that too. They were like kids. I mean, that movie must have come out in like the late 90s, early 2000s. She couldn't have been more than like 17 years old. It's called Ghost World. I think it was based on a visual novel, like a comic book. Visual novel. Graphic novel was what I was going for. Not visual novel. Graphic novel. It was called Ghost World. It's not like superhero kind of stuff. It's female Steve Buscemi. Dude, that would be hilarious. I'm down. I like Lady Steve. I'm in. It was alright. It was alright. It was a bit strange. It was a bit strange. It was weird. It's kind of about like high school kids figuring out life for the most part. Two young, recently graduated high school kids figuring shit out. It was interesting. It's one of those like, you know, movies that do like a snippet of life. You know, it sort of has a beginning and ending. It was interesting to say the least. Very, very interesting. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? How is your Sunday morning going? Saturday evening, whatever you got, man. How you doing? You doing? Is it morning? I mean, it's morning, evening, whatever you want to call it. I don't really care. Hanging in there. Good for you. Keep on hanging in there. That's how it's gotta be. Neat. Boats. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Let's go talk to this donkey chip. What up, donkey? Crustacea. This beach looks out onto the substration sea. It is said that the crater grew New Zealand from out of the waters. What was the center doing before then? Ah, such questions have no answer. No one is quite concerned with the true meaning of the bog, but I'm content to have a place to call my own. Is there really such a thing as a true meaning? I find it quite comforting to look out at the sea because it reminds me of the world. It reminds me that the world is finite. Ah, this is where it all ends, I think to myself. How reassuring. Ah, this is where it all ends. Is not reassuring. In fact, that's even more frightening. You weird donkey. Oh there, cleaner of the dust. Welcome to Import. I am Noan, the founder and mayor of this famous seaside town. Huh? You've never heard of Import? Ah, well, perhaps you have amnesia. That would make for quite an engaging tale, as it would unify your perspective with that of the players, allowing for emotional revelations about your past that shake you to your core. I myself have suffered from a bit of amnesia, or perhaps not. It's hard to say. All I know is that one day I awoke on the shores of this beach, salt-soaked and bedraggled. Was that the beginning of my life? I have always been subject to sudden bouts of fainting, during which I would experience the most peculiar dreams. I heard a voice commanding me, "Do not create the boat! The boat's forbidden! The boat shall be our downfall!" I became obsessed. What is the boat? I would wonder. I began to carry a journal with me so that I could record my speculations, and I pressed the voice for further information. "Venerated dream voice," I said, "if it would please you, explain to me the qualities of the boat, lest I create it accidentally out of ignorance." "Ah, fair point," replied the voice. "This you must never create, an oblong vessel curved along the bottom, of size and strength enough to carry passengers upon its top surface. Thank you for your vigilance against the boat." And so my days would pass. Slowly I pieced together a finer and finer understanding of the boat from the admonitions of the voice. "Certainly make no such shape as that has a wide surface area with hollow interior. Beware of hanging a large cloth from any tall poles which may rise from the center of your object. Seek not to bring the front side of your creation to tapered point, lest it cut through the surrounding medium with great efficiency." I began to create many different models of the boat, which now form the infrastructure of the town of import, and yet, as proud as I am of all my work, I still feel a bit hollow. Why was the dream voice so concerned about these mundane, if beautiful, structures? What is the true meaning of the boat? I don't know. Those are great questions. What is the true meaning of the boat? What is boat? Can I be boat? Found the base of the tri-lock collar, a mysterious and ancient artifact. Its smooth white surface is marked by 3 circular slots spaced along the front. What now? Okay. We gotta find more doodads and gizzy-whatsits for it, I guess. Finally watched John Wick. The Wicks of John. It's pretty good, yeah? What'd you think? I liked its, hyper-violence. Kick ass? Yeah, man. Don't go around murdering people's puppies. It's kind of fucked up. That's, kind of fucked up. Don't participate in puppy murder. And then you won't get John Wicked. Unforgivable. It was kind of fucked up. But it did give him reason, impetus for vengeance and murder. So I appreciate that. Like, I'm sad the puppy's dead, but also kind of happy. Because without the dead puppy, we wouldn't have had vengeance. So I'm conflicted. Who's pulling a Cruella de Vil? Oh, it was John Wick. The dirty Russians, I think. Those dirty, dirty Russians. It's always the Russians. They're puppy killers. Never heard of them? Oh, you're probably better off. Most likely better off. Possibly better off. More than likely. I mean, just don't hang out with any that feel like they have a need for speed. Not necessarily in that order. A speedy needy. I've only seen 1 and 2. I have not seen John Wick 3, and I think they're working on John Wick 4, and I think there's even, like, a spin-off that's supposed to be coming out at some point or another. So there's gonna be a lot more John Wick action in the future, I guess. What? Ham tacos. They get progressively worse. I like the second one. I like the second one. I don't know about the third. The second one was fine. I would put it on just about the same level as the first one. It's probably even more violent than the first one, but it's a bit more poetic in its scenes, I would say. Like the way things are shot. A little more artsy-fartsy. There we go. Ah, there we are. The chair of the Federal Reserve came out and admitted that the labor shortage is due to 500,000 workers having died from COVID. I mean, it's money. And how about we actually get to the truth of the matter of that, and it's about, like an actual livable wage? An enhancement patch. Nice. Yeah, it's all about, it can be both. 500,000 is a lot. I mean, when you have multiple billions of people on the planet, I don't think it's that much. I mean, and who's to say that all of those people were of workable age? They weren't. Like, some of those people were children. Some of those people were senior citizens. They weren't all that. They weren't all, like, you know, within the workable age. We work our seniors to the bone. Who's working your seniors to the bone? You disgust me. What? What? That was unexpected. I went into some coral. Let's get some coral action. Nexus. Earthbound. That's definitely Earthbound. Time. Eh? Huh? Oh. The cleaners finally arrived. What on earth could they possibly have been up to all this time? I've been waiting for approximately 7 hours, 8 minutes, 6 seconds for them to get here. Ah well, probably just left the app running or something. Yep, that was me. Greetings, Nova. I'm Time, the town deacon. You have been summoned here because the dust has spread throughout New Evoland. The dust. Ah, it is a fearsome substance which feeds upon the minds and bodies of the infected, corrupting the true nature of the center's designs until only misery and evil remain. Geez, barely a response. What's wrong with this kid? First she comes late, and now, anyhow, it is your sacred duty as the center's own Pico cleaner to travel the length and breadth of New Evoland, finding those infected and shrinking inside of them to clean the dust. To do this, I grant you the nanospark. Press B to use it and spark connections with those in need. When you've shrunk into pico scale, you may use it to fight enemies. Well, go on. Get on with it. Up. You need to go up. My orational expertise is completely lost on this one. By visiting this area, the Nexus, you may warp to any of the stone Nexus pads that you will activate throughout New Evoland. Can you imagine not being able to warp around the world instantly? Ha! How tedious that would be. Well, again, with your new nanospark, press B to spark connections with those in need. Bring it to pico scale and use it to fight enemies as well. Okay. I'm doing what now? The town deacon, in name only, for they are neither. Seeing as there's been... It's partially why I simp for a universal basic income. I'm not opposed to it. Seeing as there's been 1 million COVID deaths, and the chair of the Fed noted about 500K workers, fair enough. You're going to go out on a limb and say he took it. I mean, I was missing a lot of information there, to be fair. Is the economy going to crash soon? Any word on that? I don't know. Goldman Sachs just said they were optimistic that the US is going to avoid a serious recession. Should we really trust Goldman Sachs? Destination Outer Sands West, the shore. He told me to go up. So let's go up. Who is the Goldman Sachs? Great question. If this portal is inactive, seek another entrance to the Nexus within a higher dimension. I remember something like this in the original one. Goldman Sachs. Exactly. What is happening here? The northern shore of the pastel horizon. Things got, okay, she can't go in there. Only the one with the vacuum can use its suction to swiftly sail through the pastel horizon. Ah, suction sail. If the raft is gone, summon one with the bell. Ah! No! What? What a weird... Yep, you can't hurt him. Okay. Cool. I guess. The Last of Us today? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the TV show? Yeah. Oh, I keep doing that. We gotta go down. Okay, not down. Left. Guess we're done with the raft. The pastel horizon glows pink, a rare natural beauty. This sakura grows from its water. It's been here forever. I watch over it. You can use a raft, can't you? I don't know, can you? There was a man. He would pace the shore staring into the water. Oddly, he'd do this every day. I asked why he came so often. He just said, please don't worry. People have their reasons, so I left it at that. But one day, he stopped coming. No one stays here forever. Couples stroll ashore. Children swim. Some stare into the horizon. Some come to cry. But something was different about this man's absence. Many of us are unable to use rafts. We can only wonder what's beyond the sea. Though we know the petals of this tree hold a power. They can guide us to the lost. And more. The petals seem to be leading to something. Can I suck the petals? Petals leading to something. I'll lead you to something. Okay, well, we got a key that we can put there. Heyo, alright. Okay. I can't get onto that. I got you. I got you. That's what the keys are for, or to unlock that. What are you doing here? Hurry up now. Don't keep these people waiting any longer. Maybe in a minute? Okay. Game got weird. I mean, the game was already weird. Oh, go away. A chorus of voices cries from the calm sea waves. Nova ignores the sound and tries to move onwards, but suddenly, Nova feels a strong wind grasp her, and her perception fades. You heard voices while sailing? Probably the darn wild ghosts again. They'll swarm and interfere with us living beings. Ugh, wild ghosts. Pitiful. There's no way to stop them from coming for good. But if you turn on the poison machine, it'll drive them away for a while. Nova feels a potential connection with her nanospark from the poison machine. It's a shame we have to do this to our ocean, but what can be done about the wild ghosts? Like waves, they keep coming. It's just the world we live in. Dude. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, it hurts. Beep beep, ocean poisoning routine on, releasing liquid crowd dispersal chemical, releasing water-soluble riot suppression. Formula. Done. What? I did something? Was I done looking around in there? Yeah, I guess there weren't any other pathways. I thought I could have swore that I saw something, but I guess not. Okay. This game is so damn weird. And there's stuff here. We're going around on our... Oh, we should, That's just the beginning one. Okay. Oh, I lost my raft. R-A-F-T. Lost. It's the worst day ever. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, we want the one down here. Nice rock. What? I beached my raft. Don't beach your raft. You need that jammy. Oh, so the train like wraps around to the other side. Okay. This is cool. It's just, man. The other Anodyne game was super odd, too. This feels odder. Okay. So we've activated this one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. All aboard, all aboard. Next stop, Ghost Bridge. The train rumbles down the tracks onto the water and across the surface of the pastel horizon. You there with the vacuum, still living? You don't seem like you have much respect for the dead. I'm sorry, but I can't let you off here. Wait till the end of the line. Nova catches sight of a few treasure chests. If only she could get off the train. Said I didn't have respect for the dead. Not my fault, right? Nova found 10 meta coins. Spend them in the meta shop. No, I can't. All sold out. See, it says all sold out. Silly Billy game. That was not what I wanted. I guess somehow we have to find our way inside there. Something inside me was severed when he was cremated, as if all sense of physical connection had left. But at the same time, that wasn't what was valuable, right? Right, whatever you say. Mm-hmm. I agree. How could I not agree? I guess we get to sail around now that we completely disrespected all the ghosts. We activated that one, right? Or did we? It's activated. No, we did do that one. Oh. Alright, let's follow the rose petals. Why not? Not the rose petals, the cherry blossom. Right. Homecoming Isle. Thought maybe they'd at least allow us to walk in the shallow water. No? Alright, well, I don't know what I'm doing there then. Alright, be like that. Hi. Be a poopy. Year after year, I come here to pay respects to my buried ancestors. Why do I have to go through such effort, even if they raised me? There were whole communities, my friend groups behind my growth, the arc of my life. I want to value that as well. Sure, do whatever you want, lady. Sounds good to me. Sisterhood Island. Oh, okay. I like Sisterhood. I'm down. Conchi, I saw you coming in from the north. You know how to raft, don't you? That's a blessing indeed. You and that raft. One of us, Fukuchi, left the island a few days ago. She'd always be the one proposing plans to leave. She remembered the most from her past life. Astonishing inventions, new modes of travel, unbelievable stuff. Maybe she kept trying to leave because she knew what she was missing. My past life's a blur. Flashes of colors. Sounds, senses. Might be better that way, yeah? No longing to leave. Just me and the friends. I'm happy to stay here, counting the days. Being accountable to each other isn't so bad. Yep, exactly. Hey, don't pity me. It's our fate to spend our days on this island. We've tried to leave before, of course, but each time, the pastel horizon conspired to return us here, so we haven't tried since. Better off just living in safety. Fukuchi always tried leaving, and look what happened to her. Poor Fukuchi, not so lucky after all. Is this Fukuchi? What is this? The house. Karuchi. And, yes, that's enough supplies for all of us. Ah. No. We won't be selling any of these. We make them for ourselves. How would we find anyone to sell them to? Haha. To you, a wandering presence? Money's no good on this island. It's usually around this time that Fukuchi comes by with the day's harvest. I keep waiting her, expecting her to show up, but she's gone. If Fukuchi's gone, that leaves me to prepare the food. I'm not as good, but I'll do my best. For years I've stared at ingredients, longing to have the skill to turn them into something delicious, but it's never happened. Old lady. Oh. Enchi? It's rare to see a young face in these parts. No, I don't expect you to do anything for us. We're perfectly fine, yeah? No worries. If we weren't fine, we'd be skeletons. Oh, don't be so serious. Oh ho, that look in your eyes. You're looking for something, aren't you? Fukuchi had that look too, and now she's gone. If you're looking for something, maybe you can find our Fukuchi and bring her back here. Well, maybe she doesn't want to return? At least show her this. She had lofty goals, but whatever she did, she would want to see this one last time. Nova received Fukuchi's shell. You're looking for something, right? Bring that shell to Fukuchi. Find her. She definitely wants it. I'm sure she can help you find what you need. Okay. I'm down. I like finding what I need. Give me what I need, what I need. I don't recall seeing anyone named Fukuchi. Well, we could probably find him. Wind-worn Cove. Ah! Oh, I can kill those things, can't I? I mean, they can kill me, I guess. 10 meta coins. Great. I always wanted 10 meta coins. Target you. Come here. Come here. Come here. No? Oh my god, get out of here. Easy baby game. Aw. Oh. Very easy baby game. Yes, yes. Are you Fukuchi? Beast. Roar! Grr! Nova feels the potential for connection with the vicious beast in her nanospark. Dude, we're inceptioning? Oh. Dude, it was smiling. I thought it was a friend. What? Oh. Stop turning my direction! Yay, health! I like how the kitty roared at me. That shell! Wonderful! To be able to see it one last time. Ah, I can feel the other women of the island. I miss them. They must be worried. You must want me to return. One day I found out I had a previous life from before the day I awoke on that island. I remembered scraps at first, but eventually it became impossible to forget. Now, my body's gone, drowned, disintegrating on the seabed. If I had convinced the others to leave, things may have ended differently. Either way, somehow you found me in this strange place. You, a living being, found me. Now I can find my way onto the afterlife. But with how this world works, I may not be able to connect with my friends ever again. Whether I blame myself for leaving, or some greater force for putting me on that island, it makes no difference. The system makes no exceptions. Living on that island, I remembered airplanes, trains, cars, cities, farms, wars. What would it be like to live out my life with things like that? I had to find out. I had to leave. I had to experience something more than the island. Ah well, at the very least I tried. Well, goodbye. Okay. I found a card. Neat. We're doing great. We can't lose. We're infallible. Yeah, there are cards up there. Oof. Let's go into the... Have we ever been to the southwest? I think we need to turn off the machine that we turned on. The ghost thing. We have to turn that off. What's up here? Ooh, all right. It looked mighty suspicious to me. Look at me. Ah! Evading things and then taking hits to the face. Ow! What? Ah. Okay. I don't think this one works the same way. Unfortunately. All right, we've been down here. No, no. I just wanted to talk to the lady to see if she had something to say about Okuchi. Yep, okay. Just curious. Okay, so where was that? It was in the northeast, right? All the way up top. Then I think we need to turn the machine off that we turned on. Because he said we had no respect for the dead. Which makes me think that, like, he was upset that we turned that machine on. Empty. A message is inside. I found it first. Finally something that's rightfully mine. I'll be able to live longer. Empty. Okay. It's mine! It's mine! I can still live! I can save myself! Nova feels the potential for connection from this man with her nanospark. It's mine, mine, mine! All mine! Alright, Daffy Duck. Great. Good one. There we go. A frail man clutches what looks like a health enhancement patch. His breathing is shallow. Nova hesitantly slips the patch out of his hands, applying it to herself. Her maximum health is increased. Mine, mine, mine. No, dead, 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 dead. Okay, so where was that thing? In the lower left over there? We have to also stop back at the, like, drop-off thing. So we could drop off more of our, sklooginess. Alright, so we have to go and turn the machine off. None of that hit me? I believe you. I believe you. Beep beep beep. Ocean poisoning routine on. Releasing liquid crowd dispersal chemicals. How do we turn it off? Shut it. Shut it. How do I have respect for the dead then? I like I murdered some old man. Or I murdered his ghost. I got no respect for the dead. What you want me to do? I want to try to find some way in... Oh, we did do that. Yeah, so it's just over to the left. There's something we do over there. Next stop, Ghost Bridge. Train rumbles down the tracks onto the water and across the surface of the pastel horizon. You there with the vacuum. Still living? You don't seem like you have much respect for the dead. I'm sorry, but I can't let you off here. Wait till the end of the line. You with the vacuum, you seem to have no respect for the dead. How do I respect the dead? Well, how do we get the respect of the dead? You know what I mean? Hey. How does one respect dead? Are there any libraries? Interesting thought, interesting thought. We should find some bookage. Some knowledge is what we need. We are missing knowledge. Makes sense. Shell that belonged to Fukuchi. It said she wants it. It's mine now. Please upgrade to Card Detector Pro for merely 1,200 Metacoin per year. And now for a message from our sponsors. All of our ad servers are currently busy. We're so sorry for the wait. You're a valuable user to us. If you've seen this before, you may want to mash B. Oh my god! I don't want to read this! That was funny. That was funny. Oh man, look at all the other items that you could possibly get. How do we respect the dead? How does one have respect for something they don't care about? Can't do that now. Lots. Oh, I'll be back. Oh, I can't leave? This is hogwash. Oh. Not what I expected it to do. I thought we had some sort of, like, fast travel warp system thing. I guess not. Sure. There's still a card around here somewhere. I think we need to collect the pieces of the tri-lock thing. We only found one. Maybe there are no others. Maybe that's it. Would like to return to the middle area though, so I can turn in our shit so we can go back in there and then try to continue to figure out what the hell we were doing. I'm driving terribly. I don't know what the purpose of collecting any of this is. I'm gonna keep doing it. If it's there, I want it. I see you. Mocking me with your whirling. I did see something under the bridge. I'm a genius. Oh. Alright, so what was way out of here though? Where's the, how do we get back to the center area? Going in a very roundabout way here. I think I went in like a very poor direction. This is it though. Beans! Well, there's 90. We need 350. I mean, that's, I think that's full, like completely full. So that means we need like a ton more cards though. How many did I pick up there? I have one. Yeah, we need 12,000 more. I think I counted correctly. 12,000? That sounds like a really high, but also really correct number. Which way is the right way to go? Ha! There is no wrong way. With the dual exit roadway, we've encouraged exploration through all directions of New Evoland. Wander freely. And I kind of have already wandered freely. I'm a free spirit. What? How dare you? I don't think that there's... I think this is all just, like, meaningless. Pretty sure it might be. Pretty sure. Like 69%. I'm actually a little shocked that there aren't coins scattered around over here. I was for sure that there would be. Oh, but they are here though. Oh, you got nothing. Nothing that tells you. Ah! Of course they had them on the roof. Where else would you hide collectible coins? Zoom! I don't even know if we could get on top of the house thing here in the middle of the structure again. I don't even know if you can do that. Like all the way up there? I don't think I can. I'm not saying it's verboten or anything, I just don't think we can get back over there. Verboten! Alright. I mean, if it's spinning around and glowing, I want to grab it. It's only fair, right? All tantalizing and whatnot. Ah, you gotta jump out to that, don't you? Gross. It is cool that you can transform quickly. There's not like a 20-minute animation of you transforming. It's pretty quick. I appreciate that. I probably could have driven that. We went way further than I needed to go. Alright. Back out to the beachfront property. I think this was one of the spots up here that was all blocked off by the wind and stuff, so I don't know where this is gonna actually drop us off at. Oh, The place we were at before. Alright, that actually works out really well. Man, do I want to go back in there? We didn't finish. I just don't know what else I would do in there. I'm not sure how we deal with that. I thought maybe it had something to do with, like, the fact that we turned on that poison machine, right? That would make sense. And so none of those are active. Sure. Frank Rock. Hey, kid. If I could be an advice rock for a second. I've been around a while. You're too young for that warp pad, Nova. Come back later. Like, I'm ever gonna remember that that thing's there. I just kind of walked up that way because it seemed like maybe I could walk up that way. I think we can actually make it in there. There we go. I didn't see the gap here. Now we're good. Now we're money. Yay! My God, that's what we got? What the hell? That is hilarious and really upsetting. Okay, but I mean, that doesn't exactly help me any here. No! There we go. Yeah, getting over there has to be... It's got to do with the train. Gotta be. Is there no way we can reset the thing, though? And now that we've taken care of all that? Everything in this game is a trip. It is. It's a wild trip. The story's even freaking, like, really strange. Really, really strange. It's kind of a bit like Evoland, but it's got, like, a similar idea where we're, like, going back and forth between 3D, like, 16 8-bit, and then whatever, you know, Atari stuff this is. Turn it on? Turn it off? The first game, Anodyne 1, was pretty wild too. Not as trippy. Most of Anodyne 1 looked like, well, actually all of Anodyne 1 looked like this. It was just a 2D game. State of the art and something about 4 easy monthly payments. It doesn't smell like mint. Hmm. I want to see a game like this that uses, I mean, it would... What? What would you suggest? Different ESRB ratings? Different abilities based on how kid-friendly it is. Such as... Ah. Okay, so what if I leave it the way it is? It's on the left. Does it matter at this point? It did not go the way I thought it would. Good old Metroidvania abilities could be applied to one or the other. I want examples. What would you suggest? Extreme temperature resistant, double jump, flight, more powerful attacks, bridge building, ground pounds. But, like, how would you incorporate the ESRB rating into it? No. No, it just gets me over to that other side. Okay. Just lock any one of those ability to an ability that's only in rating, like a Bridge of Flowers or a Bridge of Entrails. But then you would still be able to build a bridge. Maybe we need to go somewhere else, you know? Maybe there's like something somewhere that we can pick up that would be beneficial to us. No. I can see where both of them are, it's just we can't do anything. Yeah, I wish I had a better hint as to what they meant. I wish there was some way that we could, like, now, like, okay, it's a shame that we should do it, right? That's the thing that pissed him off, but is there no way to, like, reset it? Like, I think that was the problem, right? Making different enemies that could only be damaged by sufficiently teen-rated attacks is another thought. I mean, obviously the game would have to have, you know, like, a mature rating, right? The game can't have, because the game possesses, you know, terrible things in there. You can't lock someone behind the game for just... I don't know. My brain's not comprehending it well. No respect. That brought me back here. So that's what that brings us back to. Interesting. Changing the seasonal weather. You get to different areas. I got you. So you could have, like, fluffy Care Bears and unicorns in one area, and then you could have, like, face-ripping zombie monsters in another. I got you. Yeah. I mean, we went down there. I went all through there. Oh, the rocks there. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do to... Maybe we just have to come back later. It might be a just come back later thing. Yeah. I think whatever's going on here, I don't think I can continue it. And then somehow there's also something over here, but we can't use these either. Really does have some, like, earthbound tones to it in the song. Whatever the audio is coming from here, it's straight up earthbound. Yeah, man, shut up. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we just gotta figure that out later. I don't know what you do in there. No respect for the dead thing, unless, like, somehow we can reset the poison machine, which it didn't seem like I could. I don't know what else you do. Ah, well. Alright, let's go to the next, beach area. Right by the beach. A cool area, I just couldn't figure out the last couple of things there. But maybe we get items somewhere else, right? And through those items, we can do more, doing. We can do more doing. I like doing the doing. You gotta do the do. Remember, kids, to do the do. So pleasant. Well, hello over there. Ah! Hello? Oh. Under some rocks, Nova found a card. Well, that's 2 cards. Bird Kidsplorer. Grr, there's treasure around here, I know it. I swear I've looked everywhere. Forward, back, left, right, up, right, yep, everywhere. Oh well, I'll just enjoy looking at these nice fields of flowers. What would I do with treasure? I don't know. Hoard it, I guess. You know what? I would hoard the treasure too, child. I would hoard the treasure too. Hoarding's my favorite form of hoarding. In case you didn't know. What the hell are you? A dying tree stands silent. A few other identical trees are scattered throughout the field. Okay. We got something going on with these tree beards. Have to fuck them up real good. Teach them a lesson to Quit all that dying. With possible strong bouts of, I believe, violence. Dying trees stand silent. A few other identical trees. No, I got it. Now, this one doesn't jiggle. Oh, I see you up there, you donkey. Whatever the hell you are, not donkey. Weird. What the hell? Scene Desert NPC 1 DN. Hey Nova, get over here. Hee hee, I'm an NPC in the desert. Fade. A strange figure gestures enthusiastically at Nova. End of scene. Scene Desert NPC 2. Fade. Slowly Nova approaches the figure. Fade on. Yes, that's right. Come here. I don't bite. Haha. You don't even have a health bar in 3D, so it must be safe, am I right? Ho ho. Alright, now then. I've got the Dust Nova. I've got it real bad. Please, you gotta help me. Unlock Spark. End of scene. Activate Spark connection. Play Spark now available message. I guess we did it. I figured it out. I'm amazing. This is gonna be impossible. Holy shit, what the hell? Okay, did I do it? What? No such scene. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet consecutor adispig. We looked that up the other day, and that's all just gibberish. It's all just gibberish. Did I just motion tween into a head crab? It's possible. I really gotta pee. I really gotta pee. That was weird. That was weird. Also, Lorem Ipsum was in Evoland. I wonder if the same company that made Evoland made Anodyne, because there are some strong similarities between the games. I'll be right back. Head crab. Yeah, so to get like inserted into some of these people's bodies, heads to help them out, you do this like, I don't know, it's sort of a rhythm game thing. It's color coded. And you just have to, what the fuck? You just have to like hold directions. This kind of reminds me of, uh, the first game. Quite a bit. The first game had some weird trippy shit in it as well. Found 10 meta coins. Another 10 meta coins. Got the Grenlock. It's one lock of the tri-lock collar. It soothes the paranoia of being watched. Right. Perfect. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, eat some more. 5, 6, Charlie sticks. 7, 8, masturbate. 9, 10, do it again. Nora awakes to the angry whine of an industrial vacuum cleaner. She hears the bumps and clatters as the vacuum heads around corners and crosses thresholds. Now it's right outside her apartment door. She freezes for a moment, like a cornered street possum. Nora picks up her smartphone and posts to her locked, secret social account. God, is there any worse sound than someone vacuuming nearby? It makes me want to die. A minute later, she deletes the post because it sounds flippant and entitled. Some people don't seem to mind the sound of a vacuum cleaner any more than a strong wind or a busy interstate. When Nora hears it, her skin prickles, her breath pauses. She feels ashamed to be in bed scrolling through social on her phone. She should get up. Ugh, the sheets are so dusty. I really ought to wash them soon. Yeah, that's gross, Nora. Nova. I don't know how to control this. I probably shouldn't boot this up before work. I'll just end up watching Fearchild gameplay videos anyways. I read that if you let the low-angled morning sunlight hit your eyes, it helps regulate your circadian rhythms. I've been having strange and restless dreams lately. I live in this weird gothic apartment building. There's a real stone gargoyle outside my window. Some scholars say that the fearsome appearance of gargoyles is meant to ward off evil spirits, but I don't think that's quite right. I think it's a reminder of evil all around us, the evil we can't ward off so easily. Cool thoughts. Okay, time for work. The hallways in this building are a bit labyrinthine, but I've walked them so many times, I could reach the exit with my eyes closed. Alright, close your eyes. I'm going to work. I'm going to work. Work, 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 work. I'm going to work. I'm gonna go do some work over here in this corridor. Work, 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 work. We're gonna go do work. Work. Worky work. Not be a jerk. Let's go to work. Going to work today. Gonna make some money at the work school. The work school. I have a minimum wage job at a fast food restaurant because I'm a coward. I probably could have a better job, but I don't. Anyway, it's fine for now. Who decides who deserves a good job or a bad job? Maybe all jobs are bad, just in different ways. It makes the time I spend at home drinking a beer and watching internet videos that much more special. Nora, I don't feel bad, really. I don't think I've ever felt truly bad. Am I home now? From work? It's a good thing I made it back from work before the rain picked up. It's coming down pretty heavily now. Not that it'd make much difference. Maybe it'd get me to take an extra shower. I don't need to shower every day because I'm not a very smelly person. Wow, it's Gross. You should totally shower every day. All I see is bits of light blurred through droplets. I was never very social, but I used to be a better friend. I used to message with Ebes, and I think I would cheer her up. But I don't really have much to talk about these days. Anyway, people are usually busy on whatever night of the week this is. Monday. I guess I'll go to bed. Perfect choice. Not that damn vacuum cleaner again. In my dreams, my mother lists the ways I'm hurting her. When I make a mistake, it's to get back at her. When I come out, it's because of the things she did wrong. I'm no longer a soft, smooth child, so it doesn't really hurt anymore. Oh, it hurts. I'm always soft and smooth. Last night I posted something about the storm to social, and got kind of a weird reply. IG Nora. Anyone else in West Center, like, legit scared at the lightning thunder intervals right now? GG800. Tell me about it. Our building actually got hit last night. Our building? Is this GG800 someone who lives in my building? I've never spoken to any of my neighbors, much less traded social handles. I decide to just like the post out of politeness and go about my day. Is that how socials work? Wonder how cold it is today. Do I need a heavy jacket? In 1964 scientific journal, 2 Australian researchers coined the term petrichor to refer to the distinctive smell of rain-dampened earth. The word is derived from the Greek petra, meaning stone, and ichor, the ethereal blood of the god. It's a strange potent image for a strangely potent smell. But in the end, you can't get blood from a stone, haha. Wait a second. Where's the gargoyle? Oh my god, it must have gotten knocked off in the storm. Maybe that GG800 person actually does live here. Anyway, that's weird. The end of an era. But I guess now we can test the competing philosophies. If we see a high uptick in demonic activity, then maybe the gargoyle is protecting us after all. Heh. What gargoyle? A lot of people don't care about desktop computers anymore. They'd rather have a laptop or tablet or just a phone. But to me, a computer desk generates its own space, its own world. It feels almost profane to play at the same digital actions in a coffee shop or sprawled out on a bed. Okay, time for work. If I were smarter and less of a coward, I'd push back on my manager when he complains about the minimum wage. It's Econ 101 who says, high minimum wage equals high inflation. Never mind reality where minimum wage has largely lagged behind inflation. Might as well say, sorry, our owner cut the dollar menu, ma'am. Blame the stupid trash cooking the food. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. Anyways, just another day at work. Whew, finally back at home. Holy shit! What's happening? Is this some sort of prank? How did someone lug this huge thing up to my door? I swear, I'll never understand people. Never had a clear look at it before. It's kind of creepier than I thought. That unhinged, gaping mouth. Is it a smile or a grimace? Of course, gargoyles and their ugly mouth holes serve a practical purpose. They channel rainwater away from the sides of a building to reduce structural erosion. Rivulets of rainwater feel like nothing, but over time they can crumble mortar and carve canyons into masonry. Well, it's not like this is my responsibility. Maybe I'll post a note on it later, so that my landlord knows I didn't put it here. Bye, Gargy. Check out its butthole. No? Okay. Oh, internet time. An odd email catches Nora's eye. Do you wish to help others? The email reads. What garbage company is doing pseudo-activist marketing this time? Or maybe it's just a good old-fashioned scam, Nora mumbles, but she clicks on the message. Dear Nora Eggers, are you unhappy? Have you ever felt that you were meant for greater things? Now is your chance to truly help others. Learn, grow, become larger than life. That's right, you have been specially selected for our Anno 2 internship based in sunny New Zealand. This is a way out, Nora. take it. Click the link below. Now! Anno.verse/search face set petrichor page size 20 hide Hadios true search metrics true candidate ID Nora plus variation ID 0.5 new go-to sponsored size internship. Nora snorts. Geez, this ego-stroking nonsense is so uncomfortable. Everyone feels that way. I'm nothing special. Nora's phone buzzes. A direct message on social? GG800, did you like the surprise by your door? Meh, emoji tongue sticking out, winky face. Ah, so GG800 must be the neighbor who moved the gargoyle. But why? Sorry, but do we know each other? Sad face. That's mean, Nora. I thought we had a special connection. Were you even worried about me after the storm? I'm sorry, I think you're mistaking me with someone else. Nora shuts off social notifications and plugs in her phone for the night. Reluctantly, Nora rereads the strange email. Dear Nora Eggers, are you unhappy? Ugh, even looking at this link gives me viruses. So weird. Yeah, so weird. And hot. My ex used to say that chocolate sandwich cookies taste like dirt. It's true. That's why I like them. I have to stop myself from eating a whole package in a night. Each one is just a tiny fraction of flavor. It's like I have to add them all up to have enough. Dude, I want chocolate sandwich cookies. It's so dark. When can I have chocolate sandwich cookies? When can I have chocolate sandwich cookies? Gotta go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. I'm not tired. Mom, sleep time. Oh, that damn vacuum. I hear my mother's voice echoing. Are you unhappy? Have you ever felt that you were meant for greater things? She wants me to remember the good times that we had, but I can't. I know they must exist, but I don't feel them inside of me. I don't want to remember. If I'm not better off now, then what is the point of my life? I wake up to the noise of my phone ringing. It's Ebes calling, my best friend from school. Ebes? Nora, sorry to wake you up. Short notice, but would you be free to hang out? Like, on the phone? Haha, no, I'm in town for a work thing. Sorry, I should have told you. Yeah, I actually have today off. Come on over whenever. Cool. I'm actually out front. It's the huge creepy building, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, just give me a second. Ebes and I spend the whole day together, hand in hand. For dinner, we eat po' boys and fried pickles, and walk along the downtown streets. I lean my head against her shoulder. Her sweet scent mingles with the crisp night air and fragrant eateries. My face feels warm and pliable in a way that I had forgotten. So I turn to her and say, I want to leave this town so much, Ebes. I'm afraid of who I'm becoming here. But no matter where I go, I'll still be myself. So why bother? Ebes turns to me with an electric energy. Street lamps hum overhead as she catches my eye and says, Who are you? Who you are is incredible, Nora, and you deserve to be happy. As Ebes and I get ready for bed, I check my phone. GG800 had blown up my DM since we last talked. God, with Ebes here, I'd forgotten all about them. Nora, stop it. You have to talk to me. Nora, every day I've seen you wake up and face the day. Every day I wake up with you. You and me. We know how to keep going, always, no matter what. Even when we're so cold and so still, and everything soft is buried and gone, we will remain. I thought you understood that. I thought you understood me. I turn off my phone, and Ebes spoons me. Oh, spoons. I like spoons. In my dreams, a tropical sun infects the air with a floral, humid glow. I'm a plump citrus fruit, high in a tree. Lusciously, oh my god, ludicrous. Lusciously, I bend the branch. A monkey climbs towards me. She has the face of a human woman. Haha. She pulls off my outer shell in a single piece, in a spiral. She doesn't separate my sections. She bites straight into me, and my juices flow bright and red, and I feel the pain of being torn like it's my own. I want to be eaten by a monkey. I wake up to the sounds of a distant vacuum cleaner. Who's vacuuming so much? Eebs? Eebs, where are you? I didn't think it was the day for vacuuming. What was that? If you, yes you, are feeling uncomfortable, talk to the window. Nora will safely climb down and leave. Otherwise, use the door. Eebs, where are you? Why is there gravel leading down the hallway? Following the rocks. Okay. What is that? Its skin, soft and delicate, like a baby. Its fingernails, bending like paper where they meet the floor. It turns its head to look at me. Wide, toothless jaw, swaying gently. Hi. Ah! 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 It's so awkward to control. It didn't crush me last time. Bad beaver. Come on, man. I was holding down. Maybe I couldn't go down anymore. I was just trying to walk around it. Maybe you can't. Go down the stairs. Oh my god, go down! Ugh, stupid fucking... Ugh. My D-pad is so terrible on this controller. Huh. You can't go back through the door? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, woo. I think I was missing some of those, like, there were little tiles on the ground that were, like, pointing you in a direction, and I think some of them I was missing. I just couldn't see them. Dear Nora Eggers, are you unhappy? Have you ever felt that you were meant for greater things? Now's your chance to truly help others. Learn, grow, become larger than life. Do it! That's right, you have been specially selected for our Anno 2 internship based in sunny New Zealand. This is a way out, Nora. Take it. Click the link below. Now! Click on the link. Yeah, sure. I love clicking links. As Nova gets up from the ground, she feels something crumpled up in her hand. Received Desert NPC card. That was a very, 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 very weird sequence of events. Did I say very enough there? Because that was definitely strange. That was very, very strange. Yeah? Okay, just making sure that I said it a bunch. So strange. I'm not opposed to it. It's just weird. I like it. It's kind of been this, like, game in a nutshell that has just been odd. There's another one of those trees. I guess we should go over here and check it out. A dying tree stands silent. A few other identical trees are scattered throughout the field. It was definitely unexpected. Oh, this one's jiggling. Commands the jiggling. Why you jiggle, sir? Tremuloid. The past is a fable, the future a dream. Only the present exists. Is that correct? The dying tree slowly stretches and points its branches. You point your branch to this thing? What, how? False! The present is but bitter spawn of past and future. A mix of memory and expectation, a pleasant cocoon against chaos and nothingness. The dying tree slowly stretches and points its branches. Ah, I see you over there. Ah, so even the present is lost to us. Then there is nothing left but to fade away. The dying tree slowly stretches and points its branches. Lots of dying and stretching. Good thing it's not like timer based. False! Ha 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 ha! We asked for bread and Father gave us a stone. So be it. No longer shall we suffer the timid illusion of reality. Past and future alike, we shall seize for our own pleasure. The dying tree slowly stretches and points its branches. What? The dying tree lied as it pointed its branches. Stupid lion-ass tree. Where'd you point your branch to? Or maybe it wasn't in the direction that I thought it was. There we go. Nova? The air is thick with the presence of nanodust. Nova! Spark the being and forge a connection. Clean them and change their fate. Shrink forth. Nano cleaner Nova. That was the only one that ever reacted to me shooting it. I figured we would at some point. Yeah, see, you can do that when it's not like 8 million dicks flying at you at one time. That's intimidating. $8 million is one too many. Oh, we're back in Nexus again? The town deacon in name only, for they are neither. Alright, so we can go to the left this time. Outer Sands Northfield. Okay. So maybe we can go to the left side? Yep. Wait, it's another huge area. Wowzers! Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to go, like, deposit our juice. We have to go on a big old juice deposit. I didn't realize that. It would be nice if there was, like, some sort of fast travel. We got 320? Jesus. Okay, yeah, I know where we are. I know where we's at. Alright. Deposit. Alright, we need one more card, and then we can deposit more stuff. The last one is 350, which means we have to find, like, everything. Which is quite a bit. We go from here? Is this it? Yeah. Got him. I want to turn to a cute 2D car. Oh, yeah, it's not that. A dusty tome sits upon the pedestal, permeating the musty room with a grave and reverent aura. Nova feels a potential for connection with her new nanospark. Not really new. It's pretty old at this point. Fatum Novae, Armor of Destiny. Fatum Novae, Armor of Destiny. Press any button to start. Oh, New Theland. Once, there was a mighty king named Erithros, who ruled New Theland with wisdom and strength. Beneath his steady hand, the kingdom prospered, and he was loved by all. One day, the fearsome dragon lord, Dustra, awoke from his ancient slumber. From the mouth of his cavern, he surveyed the kingdom and grew jealous of its happiness and wealth. Oh no. Lord Dustra flew to the castle and laid siege to it. Many brave knights set out to slay Lord Dustra, but all of them perished. Grieved by the suffering of his people, King Erythros donned the armor of destiny and set out to face the dragon. King Erythros swung the sword of purity at Lord Dustra. The magical blade struck true and cleaved the dragon's nigh impermeable scales. Blow after blow, King Erythros lay upon the dragon, but Lord Dustra was cunning. He aimed for the armor of destiny with his massive claws, swiping away the breastplate, boots, and shield. With Erythros thus disarmed, Lord Dustra at last slew the king with a final burst of flame. Weakened but victorious, Lord Dustra flew back to his cavern, clutching the armor of destiny. After the battle, Prince Luco, the heir to the throne, fell under a mysterious curse and turned to stone. With no king to guide them, the kingdom fell into darkness, awaiting the day foretold when Prince Luco, the white blood cell, would return to bring peace and prosperity back to New Evoland. Wow, that was a lot of lore. I am the queen. Good for you. Arteri, I am the wizard Arteri. With my magics, I have summoned you here that you might fulfill the prophecy. Nova, you have heard our woeful tale, but many do not know when Lord Dustra flew off, so wounded was he that he dropped the armor of destiny piece by piece across New Evoland. Mayhap the armor of destiny, once reunited in full, will have the power to lift the curse upon Prince Luco, that he might defeat Lord Dustra once and for all and restore peace to New Evoland. Please, Nova, search far and wide, bring the armor of destiny to this chamber, place the pieces upon their pedestal and save New Evoland. What a silly game. King Luco has been turned to stone. Only once the armor of destiny is placed upon the 4 pedestals will he return to normal. You could just leave him that way. Ever since the king died, balance has been lost. There are so many powerless people in the world. To restore balance, we need a ruler with truly great power. We knights shall keep the peace until the prince awakens. Ah, how I miss the king. Truly a great man. Can I be the king? I'm king-like. I can shoot stuff. I can suck it good. Only nobles allowed in here. Oh, 1,000 pardons, Lady Nova. Arteri told us to let you wander freely. Ah, crusty bread of stone-milled flour. A wedge of aged cheese with pungent aroma. Unusually large leg of bird perched atop roasted vegetables. Truly our lives are marked by rustic beauty, each day suffused with immediacy and primal emotion. I cannot suck the foods. Jest kitten. I am the court jester. I play the fool for the amusement of the court. Hee hee. I bet you'd never guess that beneath this foolish facade lies a deep well of intellect. I have self-published 3 novels. Good for you. The Foolish Facade by Jest Kitten. Chapter 1. Everyone believed that the court jester was truly a fool. Wisely, Katrine preferred it that way. All the better to keep her enemies in the dark. Soon enough, everyone would realize how wrong they were. Soon they would be sorry, Katrine smiled. Okay, whatever you say. A strange sculpture of a staircase sits in the center of the hall. It doesn't appear to lead anywhere. Perhaps it represents the futility of climbing upwards within a fundamentally unjust system. Very true, very true. Lady Nova, we knights are a proud order dedicated to justice, but without the guiding star of a true king, the occasional knight has fallen into confusion and vice, or so I've heard. Please fulfill the prophecy. Artery block. It's all come down to this. You see reading blocks shall set you free. Is this green sleeves? It is. Green leaves. Yeah, it's Green Leaves. It's a song I haven't heard in a really long time. It's one of those songs you learn how to play on the piano. Hi, Nova. I see you somehow conveniently have a map of New Zealand. Are you wondering why you can't see where you are on it? Well, it's a map, that's why. Haha, it's okay though. Just look for landmarks to figure out where you are. Yeah, we're at the castle. That's where I am. Doi. Goodbye, Nova. Well, I bet you were expecting me to say hello, weren't you? I don't like to be predictable like that. How nice to encounter you here, Nova. Guess what's on my head? It's a birthday cake. Lol, so random, right? Haha. I'm wearing a boot on my hand. Lol, you just never know what I'm gonna do next, do you? Am I too random for you? Yep, too random. Very random. Bop, bop. Where are you taking this artifact? I found it in the woods. I just thought it was neat. I must confiscate it. You are hereby fined 30 coin. Can I have the paperclip? Papy the paperclip? Yolkwanda. Oh, hello, Nova. You might remember me. I was the first Yolkorb to greet you back in the Yolk of Yummy. I must admit, I was a bit starstruck back then. Hee hee. I don't really go in for heroes much anymore, but I'm very glad to see you. Remember when I sucked you? The nights go on about how difficult life is with the king gone, but life has never been easy for us. We've tried to create a free potion exchange, but the knights always shut us down. I think they'd rather lock people up. Shopkeep, you don't mind if I quaff this potion, do you? It's been a long day of justice. Not at all, sir. I'm here to protect the shop. What kind of lowlife would steal during these dark days? I can't wait to bust a rotten thief. Good day, Nova. Please let me refill your stock of healing potions, and of course we must upgrade your armor for the difficult road ahead. Nova gain 12 potions, Nova gain plus 6 defense. Oops, Nova dropped the potions on the ground. While she is apologizing for the mess, all the enemies in the world decide to work out at the gym and gain plus 6 attack. The cost is 2 metacoin to stay at my inn. If this is agreeable, please converse with Bed. Wait, never mind. Bed is out of service. Aw, Bed is out of service. I hate Bed. Protecting the town is small potatoes. Back in the glory days, we went on noble quests all across New Zealand. It's fun to dream of adventure and glory, but it's also fun to see the people in your ordinary life and love them. Yeah, love. I love love. Lurking Knight. Ah, you startled me. Oh, how are you doing today? Enjoying your freedom of speech, which I am in support of? Enjoying my freedom of speech? That sounds very suspicious. Are you enjoying your freedom of speech? Green sleeves. A weird song. We birds love to fly around and see lots of interesting things. Great. To the west of the castle is Big Slime's domain, a treacherous land where the Lord of Slimes is said to live. Lord Dustra guards his isle carefully with magical rocks. Perhaps this tip will help you. Due to an inner ear injury, he's prone to dizziness. Across the sea to the east, the mountainous area of Crag's Lost Towers above the ocean. It's a fabled place for those who are seeking something. The Isle of the Kin Killers? Why would you want to go there? The wizard Arteri placed a magical seal upon that island. Only the wisest may enter, they who unravel the mystery of the Arteri blocks. Each Arteri block contains a cryptic clue, but they're scattered all across the map. Maybe the answers will come to you while you're focused on other things. Have you heard of Knot Snarl Woods? You'll know it when you see it. There are so many branching passages that it's easy to lose your way. Ah, but to make it through, all you need is one simple trick. Oh no, I forgot the trick! Stupid bird. A raft is a very convenient way to get around. However, it is said only one with the power of the vacuum can use its sucking ability to quickly sail. Oh. Yay! Green sleeves are over. This is some mighty fine boatin' music. And a boat and we will go, a boat and we will go, we will go a boat and we will go. Touch! How are you? Hi. Pillar Treacle. Oh dear, my gluttony has finally gotten the best of me. Oh, how sorry I am. Nova, I am sorry you must see me in this state. Will you hear my tale of woe? I've always had something of a sweet tooth, but this time I took it much too far. The hunger, Nova, the pure desire, chocolates, caramels, and jelly beans too, candy corn, and corn syrup candy. I scarfed it all down until I couldn't hold another bite. The next thing I remember was waking up here, in this cauldron. Someone must be cooking me for dinner. I feel my body melting into soup. A fitting punishment for my own gluttony. Ah, but Nova, if you clean me of the dust, I may be able to squeeze free of the cauldron, and I promise never again to eat another sweet for all my days. Nova feels the potential for connection with Pillar Treacle. Are those poopies? Are those little poopies? What is this? Why do I... Little poopies, little poopies. I'm getting a little frustrated that Why are you not killing it? Holy crap, that was... Yay, I did it. Do 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 do. I don't know why I recognize any of this, but for some strange reason I sure do. Can make it. I just had to make sure I was like all up in its grill. I realized those also gave me points. Nova feels the Glandulox seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the center's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. Nova found a card. It's wet. Like ew and stuff. Oh, thank you, Nova, thank you. I was so afraid when I was melting in the cauldron, but now you have saved me from that terrible fate. As I promised, I will never succumb to gluttony again. No more shall I fill my belly with treats. I cannot risk being melted down into goop. I mean, I can help you, Goop. An empty cauldron. Can we fill it up with that? With our bug friend? I'd like to fill it with bug friend. Bug friend deserves being bug friend no more. Dinner is what bug friend deserves to be. That's right. Dinner. Lots of caves, huh? Alright, let's go to Cave Town. I'm down. Whoa. Ahead are the maze-like Knot Snarl Woods. Cool. Wanna... Having a hard time? Keep talking to me and I'll spill the beans. There's a simple trick. Odd or even. Here is the key. Scientifically speaking, our world is made up of square images called tiles. The correct path always requires you to move an odd number of tiles to the next entrance. I'm just gonna randomly go. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna count or pay attention to what I'm doing. Let's see if I can choose the wrong one every time. Heyo. Middle seemed like a good one. Middle seemed like a good one. It's obviously a failure. It's gotta be the far one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Nova found the Sword of Purity. Bring it back to the throne room. Can I not have it? Am I not allowed to have it? I wants to have it. Okay, I got it. Cool. Nova got an enhancement patch. For maximum health, while a nanoscale has been increased. Okay. It was a little unexpected, but nice. Boop, boop. Oh, I didn't know I could walk over the snow patches. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. What? Fair. We're gonna be able to go everywhere, right? Sure. No, but it is too dangerous to face Lord Dustra before the prophecy is fulfilled. You must return the armor of destiny to their pedestals inside the throne room. Well, you know, I wasn't trying to go do that, so... Indecisive adventurer. Heading north obviously leads to a climactic battle with Lord Dustra. That's why I'm following this other path instead. There's sure to be some sort of handy treasure at the end of this non-essential path. I agree with you. Indecisive adventurer. This path is kinda long, huh? Just a long, empty path. I'll bet the treasure must be pretty good then. Oh, those trees totally could have been treasure. Why is this path still going? Was it meant to be closed off but accidentally left open? What if there is nothing at the end? Surely no one would intentionally create such a boring path. Time to turn back. Wait. What if it's the Sword of Purity? I already have the Sword of Purity. Should I turn back, Nova? It's so cold, and perhaps this path will never end. Once upon a time, I believed in truth and justice. I thought that hard work would be rewarded. But the real world isn't like that, is it, Nova? We're all just made of tiny particles spinning in chaos. The universe cares not for our feeble attempts to contain its infinite dance. Each of us a universe, each of us an atom. Change the factor of scale just a little bit, and suddenly every problem ceases to have meaning. How do we respond to everything at once? How is a story anything but a lie? Does it matter? What now? I'm sorry, I forgot what you were talking about. Found a friend, whom she had made along the way. I got a friend? Is that an item? Once upon a time, I believed in truth and justice. Oh my god. We're all just made of tiny particles spinning in chaos. The universe cares not for our feeble attempts to contain its infinite dance. My friend is a thing I can carry. Great. Maybe we'll do something with her. Like, happiness. We'll do happiness with her. The friends we made along the way. Isn't that the true treasure? The friends we've made along the way? The true adventure. Ah! Where am I? For some reason I feel oddly at home in this peculiar land. Lord Dustra? I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I'm wholly unrelated to your quest, so leave me alone. Okay. Whatever you say, you weird puppy. Bob's your uncle. Is that Rainbow? Roy G. Biv? I can Roy G. Biv harder if you want. You are at Kin Killer Isle. When one solves my puzzling blocks, the gate ahead forthwith unlocks. To kill my kin. Fudge. Weird. Okay. Do my clever hints amuse, or will you look up facts? I mean, I like facts. Thanks for visiting Crag's Lost. You're welcome. Do these hints come from left field, or is within the truth concealed? Fucker, I don't know. Okay. Getting off the boat's annoying. I'm sick of this boring old shield I've found on the ground. I want something deadly. Moo, I've got too much milk. I watched a bunch of dairy commercials. Now my bones feel weak. The sun's shining in my eyes. I can't pick my fruit. My father never taught me to play catch. Perhaps that's why I turned to violence. I never get any Valentines. Poor that Charlie Brown. I could really use a scepter-shaped object. Boom! I'm a scary ghost, looking quite dapper in my invisible suit, but I'd give it up in an instant for the scent of fresh persimmons. I must be clothed in the most wondrous of fashion. This is jar. It is sitting on ground. Milk. Hat? Oh, hat. There you go. Tomato? Catch! Persimmons? A tomato's not a persimmon. New clothes for you. Scepter for you. Love? Catch. Die. Give me your sword. Nova found the shield of justification. Bring it back to the throne room. No. You don't tell me what to do. Oh shit, shortcut. Hell yeah. Okay, that didn't get us anywhere. I will blow you! Have I been to that little island in the middle there? The path is straight from stone to stone, but which direction left unknown. What? Nondescript Central Island. Name and description pending due to lack of funding from the king. Got the red lock. It's one lock of the tri-lock collar. It wards away fear of physical pain. This seemed to do something when we read it. The path is straight from stone to stone, but which direction left unknown? Straight then left? What does that mean? Just thinking about the Isle of Kin Killers makes my feathers stand on end. I hear those fearsome beasts roll themselves in dust to strike terror into the hearts of their prey. Are you sure you want to follow the path of the artery stones? The course you chart is up to you, but in my words, you'll find a clue. Path is straight from stone to stone. Which direction left unknown? Course you chart is up to you, but in my words, you'll find a clue. We have to, like, get to them in, like, a certain order? The path you chart is up to you. Read each stone you must. You might, but have you got the order right? Yeah, I think we got it. We gotta go to the right now. What? Sure. What a big and ferocious slime. Nova feels the potential for connection with her nanospark. Nova found the breastplate of belonging. Bring it to the back of the throne room. Alright, we've got 3. The other one was over here. Oh, up and around. I think it's this one here. It's all come down to this, you see. Reading blocks shall set you free. That's a Damn. We have to do it again, huh? That was the wrong one somehow? That's really unfortunate. I mean, it said right. I figured that was the, you know, thing to do. Let's just take our boat. That doesn't, in your words, to find a clue, I mean, that didn't really help at all. Any way whatsoever. Read each stone, you must, you might. But have you got the order right? I don't know what you want me to do, game. I would have thought that one would have been correct. Or I really thought that one would have been correct, but it's not, so where is... There's not one to the left. Something in there, was there? I didn't think so. No. The game definitely said wrong when we read that next one, so it can't be that. Don't believe that there was one in here. No, nothing down there. Don't believe there was anything down there either. is that. Pretty sure there wasn't one in there. It might be up there. No idea what the Rainbow Hut's about. Do my clever hints amuse? Or you look up facts? Do these hints come from left field? Or is within the truth concealed? Okay, now... Now we go back to the castle, right? The downside is I have no way of getting over there easily, quickly, right? Nope, we do. It's all come down to this, you see. Reading block shall set you free. Down. Could be it, right? When one solves my puzzling blocks, the gate ahead forthwith. So we did it. Yeah, you can't use that one. I keep forgetting, like, the cute things you can't. Squeak! It's rolling around in the dust. It's rolling around in the dust. Squeak, squeak, snuffle, squeak, squeak. What's this? Nova feels the potential for connection with her nanospark. Gross, dirty chinchillas. Brain cell. Alas, Why must I lack all faculty of speech? How am I to communicate with clarity and rhetorical vigor whilst constrained to a vocabulary but squeaks and grunts? Oh, Nova? Is that you? Go to the northernmost tip of Kinkiller Isle, find the tree that stands alone, walk due east from it until you hit the cliffside. It may look normal, but talk with the cliff, and ye shall find. I thought that was suspect over there. I was just curious if there was anything else over there. Nova found the boots of immersion. Bring it back to the throne room.
Emerge.
Now, what about that rainbow hut thing? Right? Shouldn't that be a... I want to talk to you. I want to know what that is. That's suspect as hell. Here we go. There's gotta be a quick way to do this. Oh my, Lady Nova places the armor piece upon the pedestal. How wonderful. How wonderful. Okay, I did do it though. Amazing, you've done it. Prince Luco, nay, King Luco, at last the prophecy has been fulfilled. The return of Bloodcell the White, who shall slay Lord Dustra. Nova, please go to my father's murderer. I will follow and catch up with you as I regain my strength. I'm the queen. So we just go visit your father's murderer? How do I visit a murderer? Go right. Nova, Lord Dustra awaits. However, his isle is blocked by rocks. Unfortunately, he has no weaknesses. However, he does have an ear condition making him prone to dizziness. Stay strong. Like, how do I make him dizzy? Weird. Alright. Now we can get insertion. Who dares enter my domain? Ah, it is the one who has fulfilled the prophecy. Prepare to die! The battle with Lord Dustra features the ascending tidal barrier, ATB. Gather attacks, health, and shields while the tide is low. Defend against Dustra's attack while the tide is high. What? I wanted health! Prepare for my final form! Where's the final form? Producer Tiny appears suddenly. We went over budget on the trading sequence, so that was your final form, and, heh. What? Everyone told me RPGs are hot, and this is your big break. Well, look at me now, just another joke. My fireballs don't even track Nova. Forget it, I quit. What luck? Lord Dustra quit. Nova wins. That was amazing. And undefeatable. I got a shield too. Excellent teamwork, Nova. We have vanquished Lord Dustra. Thank you for everything you have done for my kingdom. Structure shall be restored. Hurrah! Hurrah! Suck, suck, suck! Tremuloid, yes! I can feel the past, trickling in, like the future. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Like sweet sap of the maple, the past is cast aside defiantly. It screams creamily for an effervescent mother. Without it, a great divide forms, and... Nova feels the glandalox seed pulsating inside of her. It channels the Centraller's power, transforming the deadly dust crystal into a card. We did it. Amazing. Easy game for babies. We can turn in the card thing. There's something to our left and down. There were a couple of islands there. I didn't realize that. There's something else there. I didn't know. Okay, but it doesn't really matter at this point. We have to go turn in some trash. Turn in some trash. I think it means we also have to go, like, all the way back. I think that's the only place we can turn cards in. It would have been nice to have something that you unlock as fast travel. Hey, we got the thing that says, like, oh yeah, you can travel back to the last transition. But it'd be nice if there was just something that brought you back here. Wonderful, Nova. You have enough cards to upgrade the dust prism. Let us begin the upgrade process. Heck yeah. That'll put us at, what, 250? We still need like 8 cards, right? Yeah. Congratulations, Nova. You've reinforced Dust Prism and increased its capacity by 50 units. Continue the good work. Thank you. Nova, how have you been enjoying the enhanced experience of the MetaClean framework? I see you're progressing well through the newly unlocked desert region. Now then, I think it's time we talked about our endgame. Please allow me, Visionary. I believe I'm the one who broached this subject with the appropriate dignity. Nano Cleaner Nova, already in your brief existence you have traversed the breadth of New Theland's habitable regions and beyond. Soon your path will take you to still further reaches of this strange and beautiful world. What a gift it is to explore this world. What a wonder to inhabit it. And yet, the fundamental problem of New Theland, it must be clear to you by now. Dust, decay, the inexorable creep of corruption and depravity that leads always to pain. We are created by the center. We should exist as glorious works of art, and yet we are made of dust, and from our first breath, we begin to crumble back. We lose our innocence and turn to vile and selfish habits. Lust, gluttony, anger, are every vulgar thought a stain upon the creative integrity of the center's vision. And yet, there's still hope. When the graduated prism is fully upgraded and the final shipment of dust is sent, your purpose will be fulfilled. The Anodyne. For once, I must admit that was beautifully spoken, Psalmist. You see, Nova, the Anodyne is the pivotal moment at which the center and New Theland fully reunite. It is a singularity at which the center's network of influence expands into a fully self-sustaining regeneration of the center's creative intent. Do you see what this means, Nova? Your continuous toil in fighting the rise of dust, the ravenous hunger of our souls which reality cannot sate, the promise of death and loss which haunt the brightest moments of our weary lives. When the Anodyne is at hand, these nightmares will fade into the truest dreams of each inhabitant of New Theland. Can you taste it? Perfect communion. And perfect efficiency. Infinite energy formed via a transcendently wasteless system. Everything has led you to this point, Nova. Go now, and bring about the Anodyne. That sounds horrible. So, yay, let's do it, I guess? Yay for fun? Welcome. What? What the final? What? Huh? Oh, hi. I'm Mary Shaw Kitani. I'm far more reasonable than that muffin head doing the meta-info narrations back in New Theland. I'm the historian here, keeping track of the creation of New Theland. So welcome to one of the unzones. Sure, let's go with that. I've got an eternity living in these unzones. Better make the most of it, right? Well, you can use the menu to return to New Theland. Mystery Person S wanted me to tell you that none of the unzones are canon, and there's nothing to find. I wish I could find love. Ah, there I go again. Right, an unzone's a place transcending New Theland. It was not deemed worthy by the two mystery persons M and S, that is, the two creation myths, one which says the center created New Theland, which is canon, and the other where M and S did it, which is meta. I'm also meta. The first realm. The city of origin. City of Ancient. Fog. City of Old. Azure Recollection. Log. Shareholder. Physics Simulation. Levitating Ruins. Solitude Isle. Another log. Meteor Scar. Fear's Birthplace. Shareholder Meeting Sans A. Milkenland. More log. Steelborn Den. Carpet Realm. Veil of Beginnings. More log. We'll deal with that later. That was way too intimidating for right now. What the hell? We just purchased like 9 billion things. 9 billion! I counted them. 1 through 9 billion. Holy moly. You might look at this elevator and see a simple object that doesn't even move, but to do that would be looking past our true intent, simplifying the often complicated elevator experience by utilizing teleportation tech. We can move you from C-Note to the Blue Veil in mere seconds. Isn't that better than waiting for 15 seconds? It is. Love teleportation. My favorite form of teleportation. Truly, C-Note is a testament to our ability to deliver prime spatial experiences despite the difficulty of filling a giant hole. C-Note still feels complete. Was it expensive? Sure. Was it time-consuming? Perhaps. But with this experience in hand, we now know how to increase our future efficiency. I just want to be able to defy gravity. Alright. That's gonna have to do it for me today. I would like to keep playing and, like, beat this thing, but I cannot. But this game's fun. Is it a Zelda-like? I don't know. It's certainly a cool but strange game. I really enjoy it. It's definitely odd and weird, and I always appreciate the odd and the weird. It's a lot of fun, but we're gonna have to hold off finishing it up until, oh god, it's a tardigrade! Until Monday. But I had fun with this. I definitely had fun with this. It's been amusing so far. Either way, guys, let's go find someone to host and raid. Throw some love somewhere. It's certainly a different experience than I expected. Anodyne 1 was pretty straightforward, and this one has got a lot more going on in it. You know, you've got this 3D collectathon thing going on, and then you've got these, like, 2D... They're not really like hack and slash, but it's its own thing. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know how much Zelda-like it is. You can see... Yeah, I don't know if there's any sort of... like, influence there or not. It's kind of hard to tell, to be perfectly honest. I just want to see if anybody else is playing Anodyne right now. No, I am the only human being that has ever played this game, it appears. The only one ever. 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 I think I'm just going to call it there, guys. I don't see someone I want to go and raid. So I'm just going to say sayonara. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Have beautiful rest of your weekends. Enjoy your Sunday. Sunday's a fun day. It's also my day off. I will be back on Monday. And we will probably finish up Anodyne 2 and then maybe start something else up. I don't know what else we're going to go to after this. It seems like the past couple of games have kind of... It would be a stretch to say that they're Zelda influenced. The first one, you could definitely assume that it was. This one... maybe not so much. I'm not entirely sure. It's definitely, you know, an adventure game for sure, you know. There's 3D platforming and some collectathon stuff going on. The 2D stuff, you could kind of say you're not really attacking or doing anything in the 3D portions of the world. It's not like we're like getting new powers and stuff like that and going through dungeons. We are sort of dungeon crawling, but it's a cool game nonetheless. It's a cool game nonetheless, and I really appreciate it. Either way, everyone, enjoy yourselves. I will be back on Monday evening. You all enjoy the rest of your weekends. Have beautiful days. Bye-bye.